Hey, hey, hey. How's everybody doing? This is CS with DWP, aka Dome with Precision. And yeah, we just gonna be kicking it today, just hanging out. Hope everybody's having a great start to their holiday season. Christmas is upon us. Thanksgiving is upon us. Swag is upon us. We might be working on Spiral Abyss today. Probably not gonna be 36 in it because we're not there quite yet. Here's an update to what we're working on. We got the catch, just need to get that to 90. We got a set. It's not the greatest set in the world, but we are looking at a crit rate. Whatchamacallit, we're looking at more crit rate with the Electro Goblet we got to work on. I'm going to be running attack right there. I have an energy recharge one, but obviously there's no crit stats on it, so we might be, I don't know. We're going to figure it out. We got crit rate, crit damage. Hopefully I get a crit damage roll, but all those stats, as long as I don't hit on HP when that hits 20, we good. And then crit rate, crit damage, I would like to have more crit damage. So clearly we just need better substats for that set. But she is basically done. Thank God. Like, thank the Lord. I do like her base damage. Her base damage is a lot better. I will say her base damage is a lot better, but we are coming up on R5. We only got to catch, I want to say 7 more fish. Yeah, we got to catch 7 more of the bitter puffer fish, and then we'll be good to go. I mean, I guess we might as well just see if we can catch at least a couple today, because it did reset. I didn't do too much except my weekly bosses so far. I didn't blow any resin yet. Oh yeah, also shout out to Necro. I got him ready to go to 90. I'm just not sure I'm willing to spend the Mora quite yet, because it's a lot of Mora, you know what I mean? So we're gonna kind of sleep on that for a little bit, but he's primed and ready to go. Also, I got Bennett's talent to level 9. So his burst is ready to rock. I'm not gonna be crowning it because I have other plans for those 6 crowns. I'm gonna be triple crowning. At least is my goal. I'm gonna be triple crowning him for sure. I'm gonna 999 her, so she's not getting any crowns. But I might actually triple crown Ayaka. I don't know. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. And I'm thinking about crowning his. I'm thinking about crowning this. I'm really thinking about. I've really been playing with Albedo a lot lately, and I really like Albedo. So we're just gonna kind of, just kind of hang out, see where everything is. Oh, I did burn a little bit of resin. I don't even remember what I got, but yeah. So. Oh, no, I didn't get anything. I just created fragile resin. And that is because I am I'm like 1 artifact to being done in this domain. And I want to just get that 1 artifact because I care about Ayaka more than I care about. At this point, I care about Ayaka more than I care about Mona and the Shogun, which is why I'm not going to be burning the resin in this domain today. I would love to do this to get some better rolls for the Shogun. Alongside that, if I get better rolls for the Shogun, hopefully I can get better rolls for Mona also to be able to like test the two against each other. But what I found so far is that 4-piece set, the energy set, is hyper dependent on substats. Like if your substats aren't up to par, it really is not beneficial running it unless you got great substats. Like you have, but that goes with any set for the most part. So, yeah, it's not like a make or break situation. I'll put it this way, and this is just from the analysis that I got from it so far. And this is just from what it feels like so far, the difference between Emblem, and this is just closing out the Mona conversation once and for all. What it feels like is the difference between the two is that Mona's fine with the Hydro set, Hydro Noblesse set, let alone Hydro Gladiator, if you don't feel like trying to burn and do a whole nother farm, because the difference in damage is not big enough to justify another 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 800 resin you need to spend just to get a whole another 4-piece set that's competent and that's going to compete with the set that you already have. You know what I'm saying? So if you already have a set for Mona, you're only going to go up maybe 5 to 6% DPS on your burst, but the 5-6% is going to be contingent on how big the number is producing, right? So if you're producing Mona numbers in the 600,000s, then the emblem set might be worth your time. If you're producing numbers in the 100,000s, that's going to be a judgment call that you're going to have to make. But alongside that, the emblem set does work really well with other characters in the roster. And it's dependent on if you have those characters or not. But once again, it's not going to make or break your Mona, whether you go Hydro, Noblesse, or Emblem. What Emblem ultimately does, from what I'm finding so far, is you get more burst opportunities with a slightly stronger burst. So if you're running a support Mona, or you're finding that you would like to hit her burst more often than not, the Emblem set at that point would hands down be the best. But if that is not the way that you're playing Mona, then it literally does not matter what you put on Mona as far as what you feel is going to be best for your Mona. So I guess I just wanted to close it out with that one. And that's another reason I'm so excited to just get this emblem set. I don't want to do it now because, like I said, priority is Ayaka right now. So we're going to go ahead and do that. But yeah, so far, it does feel like it literally does not matter outside of Mona's burst. Like, it only matters in Mona's burst. But that ultimately depends on the player and what they want out of Mona, right? So I think the general consensus is people want Mona for her burst. So in that regard, it's safe to agree that the emblem set would be burst for Mona, or best for Mona, right? That's the general consensus. But anybody who's an outlier, who's not playing Mona specifically for her burst, like she's not just a burst tool, like 1-1-10 on talents. If you're not a 1-1-10 Mona player, then it literally doesn't matter. So I just wanted to kind of make sure that was put out so that there's no confusion once and for all. And then I'll have the final results in sometime shortly. Once we get done with the emblem set. But so far it's looking really good on the Shogun, being that she can go past 200% energy recharge without negative returns. And the catch is definitely helping in her burst form. Now in her normal form, I'm already finding that her skills aren't really fantastic, but then to be fair, I don't have the best substats. You know what I mean? So I don't want to, you know, I'm basing all this based on the trajectory that I'm seeing, you know, and all the theories that I had in mind are in all shapes and form are coming into fruition. Her normals are going to be trash. Her skill is going to be trash. Everything's going to be trash right up until you hit her burst. Once you hit the Shogun's burst, that's where you're going to see this magnificent increase. But outside of that, complete ass. It's ass. It's complete ass. Like, just, it's ass. It's ass. It's ass. If you want anything on the Shogun outside the burst, the emblem set is ass. You know what I mean? Like, you're going to need some of the most god tier shit just to have, just to be able to, you know what I mean? So at least that's what it seems like so far. Now, I might also opt for I'm not going to go 300%, but I might go somewhere around like 220, 250 energy recharge, and then wait the rest of it on attack to spread it between her. I mean, I want to go with her. Okay. The fact that this guy has Tartaglia scares me. But he could be just the most beast mode Tartaglia, so I'm hoping that's the case. The only reason I say that is because I played Mona in here, and water just does not work. It does, but it like doesn't though. You know what I'm saying? So, but we're gonna see. Oh yeah, I found a little trick with Gene that's pretty neat. As far as fighting this big guy, and I gotta bust a heal as soon as I start. All right, so what happens is, if we can crowd control, if I can crowd control this guy, I can actually hover him in the air. Okay, damn. Why am I slow? Oh, God. Damn, bitch, you already died. There we go. Oh, there we go. You can hold his ass. Oh, y'all niggas gotta quit. I gotta get fucking Chi-Chi or something. Cause y'all niggas is just, oh my God, you're taking L's. Kill his ass. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, God. I feel like I'm going slow right now. Come on. Oh, my God. Yeah, I gotta get Barber or something. I gotta chill. You gotta wait, nigga. Alright. Jesus Christ. I might get Chi-Chi for this shit. Like, they was getting their ass whooped. Alright. Alright, well, I don't need either one of them. What are we going for? We are going for an attack timepiece with crit rate and crit damage. That's what we're going for. And then I'm going to go outside and pray that I don't put this fire out when I hit this heal. Whoops. All right, please don't die again. I really want to play Barber, like really bad. I'm gonna be frozen and shit, but I don't trust neither one of these niggas. Ooh. Where's my, hold on. Okay, well, I was gonna suggest they take somebody else. They got level 60s and shit. What's going on, Nublis? How you doing, brother? I'm gonna just be streaming. I'm just kicking it, just hanging out, just doing a whole bunch of nothing. Got got 3 Yanfei constellations. It's crazy because Yanfei is one of those characters I think is hella worth investing in. She's tricky to invest in though, because you might not get the crystals that you need because of the boss that she gets them from. I think if you fight that Primo Geo Vishap with fire, I think he drops whatever element he's aligned to. So if you fight him under fire, then he should drop fire crystals. That would be my guess. You only need one more for C6? Yeah, I mean, if you're on, I'll be more than happy to join you, bro. Yeah, I mean, if you need to level or whatever. What level is your Yan Fei? All right, well, y'all niggas got to heal. I healed twice the last time, or it felt like once. Oh, they're only levels. Nah, we're missing one. Nah, you got done leveling. Yeah. Oh, you're done with her ascension. Okay. All right, well, shit. If you want to farm the Crimson set, I mean, it's whatever you want to do, bro. If you're ever free, we could do. Wow, no healer, huh? We're doing this domain with level 60s and no healer. All right, well, oh, we got Bennett. Okay. Ooh, oh. Are you gonna eat food? Hold on, let me tell this food to eat. Be sure to eat before we start. Otherwise, you're going to catch one hell of an L, and I'm not trying to do a solo carry. I don't mind it, but, like, I'm just... Oh, okay, he did. Make sure you're going to be alright, man. Back it up. Can you help me after you're done with the... Yeah, I'll help you right after this domain. I'm just farming the... I'm still trying to get that attack artifact for my Ayaka. Whoa. Alright, there's one. I don't feel like dealing with this dude. Awesome. Alright, let me grab this and then I'm on my way. Okay. Yeah, if it ain't a blue timepiece with crit rate and crit damage, with an attack main stat, I don't even care at this point. Thank you, good sir. Make sure I'm cordial. Dip on out. I'm gonna join yours. You're the 1804, right? Let's see. Oh, 8404? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, brother. All right, cool. Donde está la... Come on, Baguette. Let's get it cracking, man. Ah, you did the whatchamacallit. You did Ajdaha without collecting the shield. I think that's the name card for it. This gentleman's name card. All right, so we're fighting this thing. All right, hold on. Actually, let me see. You have the Shogun. Okay. Where's Diana? All right. Of course it's ice. Well, I didn't bring it for ice. I brought it for that. I wonder if I'm breaking his shields too. Yay. Yo, Vines, what's up? Yo! Yeah, I'm doing good. How about yourself? I hope you're doing fantastic. Mona normals and skill benefit from water bonus damage and energy recharge. Yes, that is true. From that set, yes, that is true. This is true. But if the burst is your priority, that's when you go that set. It actually really doesn't matter what set you go with. It's only if the burst is a priority to you, which in most cases it is. I think that goes for almost any character. It's almost like the Shogun. Like the Shogun, think of it like Fischl. Like, would you run that set on Fischl? Because, well, no, I guess that's a bad example. It's kind of like the Shogun, right? Like, there are players out there who run the Shogun without using a burst. Now, it doesn't make sense why you would do that, but it does to that player, right? So if you're not worried about the Shogun's burst, but you're more concerned about her little skill where it gives everybody the electricity, that set is not necessarily the best. Unless you got hella, yeah, not on Fischl. Yeah, that was a misjudge on my part. You know what I mean? But if you're not running the burst on that character, then that set doesn't matter. Like, you'll actually suffer on what that player is using that character for. But in the general consensus of the community, who the hell is really running a Mona besides myself that's not putting a priority on the burst? No one's playing Mona like that. So it makes sense that people would say that that's the best set for her. Right? So I get where it comes from. But I'm just trying to square it away for my peoples so that they understand why people are saying it's the best. Because we got some weird creatives in DWP, man, and I don't want them to think that they have to build it this way and then wonder why. Why isn't my skill hitting as strong as yours? Oh, because XYZ. Oh, I don't give a fuck about her burst. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, I thought you did. The biggest offender of shit like this is Snowy. Like Snowy and Lost, they play so fucking unconventional. So I'd rather everyone knows exactly why they're doing it rather than just saying, oh, she scales with hydro damage. Like, yeah, she does. But understand why people are saying that, though. Is it the best? I can agree. Yeah, we could say it's the best. But it's the best for that. Let's not ignore all the other Monas out there. Yo, what's going on, Hifumi? What's going on, brethren? Hey, you might want to heal. I don't know if you need to heal. Yeah, we chilling like villains, man. Chilling like villains. I know this much. When it comes to the Spiral Abyss Nublets, I am going to be running the emblem set on her. I know that much. Out in the world, probably not so much. But Spiral Abyss, yes, I'm running an emblem on Mona. Because I need her burst, like, all the time. Need to buy resin from the pot? Okay, yeah, I'll wait for you. You seen the attack stands I got? I did not, man. It was busy last couple of days. So I haven't been able to stream or nothing. I had to start work on a site, and I had a bunch of shit. Birthday party, it was a lot. It's in Discord. Let me see. That's some bullshit. Somebody got Ningguang. All right. Attack. Oh, you got hella crit damage. Are you gonna be using that on what's the name? Once I'm AR 58, just 58 weeks to 60. It takes 58 weeks to hit 60. Holy shit! Is 60 worth it? Join back. Okay. Is 60? Well, you know what? To be fair, I think we all would like to hit 60. I think it's because if anything comes out past 60, at least you're at 60 and ready for whatever content they're going to bring. So I think that's, and I think I said that like when we all first learned that 55 was a thing, like, oh shit, you're gonna be an AR-55 forever. Then that's when I was like, oh, okay, so they must be priming the game so that they're priming it for in-game, but they're projecting an in-game, because I'm assuming, based on all the other games I've played, I'm assuming that a true in-game scenario has to have some type of financial upkeep required for it. You know what I'm saying? Because if it does, what the hell is going on here? Sorry. Can you invite me one more time? I apologize. My controller died. If Archon Quest and Hangout events are new as Inazuma Island, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Possibly not though. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. But I think it feels like they're waiting for everyone to hit 55, and then they'll launch like a whatchamacallit. Is this the Frost domain? Which domain is this? Domain Blessing Frost. I don't know which one this is. I honestly don't know which one this is. You know what? Oh, the Pyro domain? Okay. All right, so we are definitely taking you. We're going to take you, and we're going to cook this shit. Set my Yako on Discord. Oh, that's the attack time piece. Hold on. God damn. What you got, a mist splitter? Sorry. That fool gotta have a mist splitter or something. Either that or a jade what is it called? You know what I'm talking about. The jade, shit, what the fuck is it called? The jade cutter? Oh my god. You got the BP weapon? That's godlike. That's fucking godlike. Yeah, I'm going with the Animo Coochie, man. I don't know. Either that, I'm actually going to try and get the Black Cliff. Now, the only reason, now, full disclosure, I'm going to be doing the Black Cliff because I went to Lou said to do so. Not because he said to do so, but he showed the potential of it. And that's when it clicked in my head, like, oh shit, I'm building out Yaka wrong. Not wrong, but wrong for how I play her. You know what I mean? So, but with the BP weapon, bro, I know that Yaka hits fucking crazy. Oh shit. Okay, hold on, let me get both these niggas down. You little punk motherfucker. Also wanted it for her, but can't afford it. Oh, you talking about the J cutter and all that? Give me energy. Yay. Yeah, but those stats are fucking amazing. Like, they really are. My Yaka's only, what, 73, 199? You're at 84, 216? That's fucking godlike. That is fucking godlike. Yeah, with the Black Cliff? Yeah. Well, when you think about it, it made sense when I heard a YouTuber talking about the Black Cliff weapons. And they were like, for the price of 5 wishes, you're probably going to get 3-star weapons on anyway. You can get a Black Cliff. And I was like, that makes complete sense. So sacrifice 5 wishes and get a Black Cliff. I'll do that. And that's, yeah. So now I'm just going to start, I guess, stacking those, I guess. Holy shit. What the fuck? Did you res your character? I hope you res your character. I hope he res his Shogun. Did you res your Shogun? I don't know. Okay, I'm assuming he res his Shogun. Alright, just hold on to your Shogun for a hot second. Alright, here we go. Back it up. This is what we not doing, big homie. I'll take that energy. Till death do you part, good sir. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Awesome. Oh, it's cookies, homie. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow, that did not work out. Oh, yeah, nah. You know what? Fuck it. Nobody got time for this. Sorry about that. Actually, I'll just heal him while he's up here. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I only have those stats because I couldn't get the 4-piece for her, so I thought might as well just put a crit rate, the crit rate directly on her. Directly on her. Got to do some special shit to get crit rate. Yeah, you do got it. Yeah, you got to compensate it. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, I don't know. I mean, shit. She hit like a 5. She hits like a. She hits really hard with a 4-piece. At least, you know, that's all you got. Not a problem. Not a problem. Yeah, I apologize for Saturday. I wasn't able to be here Saturday to do the stream. Holidays, you know, so probably should have said something about that, but, you know. But yeah, anytime. Literally any stream, anytime. Unless I'm questing or something, you know, it's all good. Not a problem ever. But yeah, anytime you need something, just hit me up, Swaggity. I got you. If I can help you out, I help you out. So, all right, back to it. Yeah, man, Ayaka's got a lot of potential. A lot of potential. You know what I mean? Yeah, going back to the emblem thing, I think with the emblem set, I just need one artifact from this domain. And once I get this one, then I can start fully investing into the emblem domain. But I think it's just like any other set. Like the set works, but it's your substats that's gonna, just like any other set, it's the substats that's gonna really matter. Like really make a difference. If your substats are amazing on whatever set you got, like that, like I'll put it to you this way. If I get Yan Fei at level 70, right, and I put this on her, and I give her all of Ningguang's artifacts, with the exception of like one, right? So I'll give her that. I'll give her this Pyro one. I'll give her Ningguang's crit damage one. I'll give her Ningguang's this, and give her Ningguang's Geo one, right? So she should only be she's getting Geo and Gladiator, right? Like with this set, just because the substats are fucking ridiculous, that's what gives the illusion that the set is doing some crazy shit. And when you think about it, as long as because it's your substats, and that's what I was trying to tell like Snowy and anybody else who's really like in a clique like that, like you gotta, like, your substats matter way more than you think. Like they matter so much, it's almost disrespectful to the set, like how much they matter. All right, now watch this shit. 1, 2. Do I got the wrong weapon on? I think I got the, no, I got the right weapon, right? Yeah, I got the right weapon. Where's my crit? How come I'm not getting no crits? Bro, why was I not getting crits? I got like 80 crit rate. I only know this because of Hu Tao. Oh, let's start this over. Yeah, I got like no crits. Let's try this again. Yeah, I got no crits. That was so weird. All right, let's try it again. to do that for some particles. Particles! Give them to me. Alright, cool. I'm gonna see if I can one cycle this boss with just these artifacts with Yanfei. And I think it's a C1. Yeah, C1. Alright. Now I do have the Zhongli thing going on, but yeah. Alright, so why did that happen? Well, she's level 70. We do got a beast mode weapon, and we do got a Geo set bonus. I do got a Pyro Goblet, right? But I'm C1 and I'm 544. So why the fuck was I able to single rotation that? I could probably do, let's try it on the Pyro one. Because the thing is, your substats matter so much. So when you're explaining the benefits of a set, and this is kind of the conversation I was trying to have around any set in here, is you got to remember, like, a 15% set bonus is never gonna fucking outweigh a 46% bonus. You know what I'm saying? A 46% attack bonus is never gonna outweigh 132% crit damage you're getting from the substats, let alone the main stat. Like, if we took away 62%, that's still 60% crit that you're getting for. You rather take 60% crit damage over 46 attack. Like, it's your substats as a whole across everything is going to outweigh everything. And the only way, and this is something that I just want Emblem users, not you, I'm not picking on you nooblets, it's just for anybody who uses Emblem or doesn't use Emblem. When you get in a conversation surrounding Emblem, you got to keep in mind, you got to get that fucking 75% out your head. It's not 75% unless you hit 300% energy recharge. You gotta explain that shit to people when you mention it. You get 75%. It's 75% contingent on running a energy recharge weapon and a energy recharge artifact, which means you're losing 46% attack or anything else for that matter. And you're losing whatever the fuck substat you're getting right there that you're gonna have to make up somewhere else, which is why it's really only conducive on characters that scale with it or characters where the only thing you're doing with that character is running a burst. Hence, we got the emblem Zhongli, we got the emblem Xingqiu, we got the emblem her, right? We got other characters outside of people who scale with it who work really good with the emblem set. So great set, but when you're explaining it, you can't explain it like the Holy Grail. You got to explain it exactly for what it is, exactly what it is. And when you run the numbers, it's not so. It's better, yes. But it's not so godlike to where, you know, and you got to know the ascension stats. Yes, you got to know what they ascend with too. You know, like, for example, one of her ascension stats is energy recharge. So on her, it makes a lot of sense because of the power of her burst. Her burst is so busted, and she scales with hydro, and she scales with energy recharge. The fact that she scales with all of that is kind of like a plug and play. Like, it just makes sense, right? It really does just make sense on this character to run the emblem set if you can get equivalent substats on your artifacts. If you can get 18%, 614, 12.3, let alone whatever that is, right? And then you get your crit rate. Hopefully you get crit damage on it. If you can get, and I have one, I'm just not using it, but if you can get that, I think it's right here, yeah. So if you can get those stats on the emblem set, then it's worth it. But this is one thing I want people, because this game, when you think about it as a whole, is really just a game of resource management and maximizing your resources at the end of the day. How many characters can you get to 80 or 90? How much content can you clear for the most economical price, right? So if you have, this is when I would position the emblem set, in all honesty, because it's a great set. But if anyone here is once my take on it, if you don't have a Noblesse or Hydro set, right? If you don't have a set, or you're not farming for multiple characters that can benefit from that domain, like for me, I have 4 characters I'm farming for just by going here, right? If you're not in my position where you don't have Tartaglia that you're farming for, you don't have Rosario you're farming for, you don't have Ayaka you're farming for, and you're not farming for Mona, who's going to benefit as a side product, then at that point, if you're only farming for, like, let's say you just pulled Mona and you got the Shogun and you got Xingqiu and you've seen a YouTube video about Xingqiu, at that point, because of so many benefits that you get from running this domain, it's a no-brainer to farm this domain. Not to mention, you basically get free 2-piece gladiators from here. Long story short, so if you're farming 2-piece gladiators, you basically get free 2-piece gladiators almost every time you run it, right? That's the byproduct of running this domain. So when you're lining yourself up for your account, as far as resin is concerned, is it more conducive for your situation to invest in an entirely new set of artifacts, or is it more beneficial for you to attempt to complete an artifact set that you already have, right? If you guys want to know the God's honest truth about this Mona situation, it really boils down to this artifact. That's why I did that. If I didn't have that artifact, I would probably be on Emblem. I was just flustered by all the other shit and all the other shit, you know. But that artifact right there is why I went Hydro, whatchamacallit. Plus I was farming for Ayaka at the time, right? So it's not free. It's a 2x. Say what? It's not free. It's 2x the resin of the domain. Nothing is free in Genshin, but I hear you clear. Well, you know what I mean. It's not that it's free, but it's just, is it just for your investment? Does it make more sense to try and finish a set, or does it make more sense to farm an entirely new set? Once again, it is RNG, so there is no calling it, right? But you know your level of luck. You know how RNG works in this game. If you farm the complete sets with God rolls and you got really good stats on artifacts, you know how many times on average you have to run a given domain just to get one good artifact, right? Let alone the set with the main stat, with the substats, and then it has to hit on the substats that you needed to hit on, right? So is it more beneficial for you to farm this domain versus this domain? And that's going to be based on your account. You know what I'm saying? Now, when I would tell somebody, hey, go farm the Hydro domain, let's take Mona, for example. Hey, do you have Rosaria? Yes. Hey, do you have Child? Yes. Do you like Child? Yes. Okay, well, who else do you have? I got the Shogun, but I'm not working on it right now. I know she's blah, 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 but whatever. Like, okay. Do you have Bennett? Yes. Do you have the Noblesse set for him? No. Do you want the Noblesse set for him? Yes. Okay, at that point, you should probably just do a Hydro Noblesse until you get to working on your Shogun. That way, at least you're knocking out a whole bunch of shit at one time. You know what I'm saying? Will you be able to clear the Abyss in optimal amount of time? Probably not, because you need a whole bunch of burst rotations to clear to 36 the Abyss at least, right? Now, to back that up a little bit, if the priority is to 36 the Abyss, because that's kind of it when it comes to the Abyss, is you're either going for the Abyss or you're going for the unit. It's the unit or the Abyss. And when I say that, what I mean is, okay, you're going to have to get a Sucrose. You're going to have to build like all the builds are very specific to clear the Abyss. The Abyss is different from everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to run like a physical damage Xiangling in the Abyss, right? You're going to want to run like at least one energy recharge stat on your Xiangling at some point, maybe. Unless you got a fuckload of Pyro and you're running like Sucrose on the same team, and you gotta have Xingqiu, you know, shit like that. Like you need a Venti, you need a Kazuha, you might need a Eula. I mean, we don't know if you're trying to 30-60 Abyss, right? It's a different set. Zhongli physical damage does not really work he works, but he's not gonna clear the Abyss like a Emblem Zhongli would clear the Abyss. He's not gonna clear the Abyss like a HP Zhongli would clear the Abyss. Right, the amount of shields you get for running an HP Zhongli is going to benefit you more and allow you to continue your DPS over time, rather than constantly having to recast his shield. You know what I'm saying? So the Abyss is different, right? And that's why I'm trying to explain what I'm explaining, just to make sure people understand where their investment's going, right? So if you're an Abyss player, go Emblem. If you're a World player and you like the unit, then it doesn't matter, right? But it depends on what you want, right? And I don't want to get into the conversation of bragging rights because that tends to be a thing too. Matter of fact, if you don't believe me, go listen to the Kaching mains talking about, they were talking about meta or something like that, and the conversation surrounding basing success of a person's build on the Abyss is questionable at this point, right? Did somebody build the character the right way? They don't think it's fair to base the success of a character's build on the Abyss. That came up in the Kaching mains. That came up in their conversation. And they all agreed, like, yeah, we should probably not make that be the baseline because those builds are significantly different from the other applications in the game. Right? So just to put that out there. Now, I didn't say that, but the niggas that all of us follow said that. All of us look up to and get our meta from, they said that. So I'm just regurgitating what they were saying. Right? So you don't got to believe me. I believe it too. You shouldn't base your builds on the Abyss. You can if that's your priority, but if that's not your priority, you got to make something, you know, you have to build what's going to be conducive for what you're looking to get out of the character. Pretty much, period. It's almost like take Toma. I was actually going to do a podcast about Toma today, right? So the conversation around Toma is that he does too low damage and his shield is not as great as Zhongli's. Or something like that. So he's going to be like a trash character. But then some people think he's going to be really good. But now it's contingent on him getting multiple constellations, this, that, and the third. And it's like, okay, well, you got to think about like this. Quit trying to compare him to Xingqiu because Xingqiu is not necessarily a shield character. He reduces damage. He doesn't nullify damage, right? So even if he nullifies damage, he's still not really like a shield character. Because if he was, people would build him for shields. And put that on display and talk about it. And I'm sure they do. We just never hear about it because the value of his swords are weighted so heavily on his burst. It weights so heavily in that direction that you build him for damage. And what it seems like with Toma is that from the benefits you're going to be getting from his burst versus his shields are going to be about 50-50. So you could kind of go either way. His burst isn't so strong where you need to build for that, and his shield isn't so strong where you need to build for that. You could go either way, but you're not going to be able to have both, because if that was the case, you would just wait for Zhongli to come back out. You know what I'm saying? Just wait for Zhongli, and now you know, like MTAS said, he would be a 5-star unit at that point, right? So if what you need out of Toma is a fire base for all intents and purposes, a fire-based Xingqiu, put a fuckload of damage on him and ignore his shields and run a different shield. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to compare a character to a character. You know what I mean? But the point I'm kind of getting at, which doesn't make sense, they're still a different character. But the point I'm trying to get at is that you need to get out of everybody else's motherfucking business and build the character the way that you're going to play your motherfucking character and leave it at motherfucking that. Sorry for the language, but my God, nigga. Like, if you want a shield out of him, build him for shields. I'm sure he's great at that. If you want to build him for his burst and the little flame, build him for that. You're just not going to have your cake and eat it too because he's a 4-star character. But God forbid somebody come into my Discord and let one of my niggas know that they building him wrong because they're building for the shield. Nigga, they might want him for the shield. You know what I'm saying? And there's, like you said, and there's going to be way better artifacts coming out that scale with defense. So, I mean, we don't know. You know, there'll be better artifact sets in the future. But again, do what works for you. Ayaka to Amber. It's well, I mean, not that heavy, but exactly. It's like Ayaka to Amber. It's like they're two different characters. You know what I mean? And they're going to be built differently based on the needs of the player. You know what I mean? It's going to be based on the needs of the player. There's people who play attack artifacts on who is it? Razor, right? They'll run an attack artifact on Razor. And they'll treat because you know Razor is just a 4-star He's really just a 4-star Shogun. He's a Shogun without the Shogun skill. You pop his burst, and then he does electro, and you could do other shit along with his electro and physical damage. But he's hitting all types of different damage. So some people will run a Xingqiu and a Xiangling, and then they'll have Razor on main DPS and run an attack artifact because he's doing physical damage, but they don't want to give up on the electro damage as well. That happens. Is it feasible? I don't know, because it's transformative damage. Would I do it? No, I don't play Razor anyway, right? But on the Shogun, I run an attack artifact because I don't want to sleep on her physical damage. But that's the need of my account. I didn't need a Shogun burst because I got this nigga's burst and I got her burst, and it depends on your needs of your account. So, wrapping this all up back to, going full circle, going back to these artifacts, right? It depends on the needs of your account, and what I think is more important than if the set works or not is, do you understand how the set works and how it's going to scale with said character? That's all I'm concerned about. Like, whether it's the best or not, I kind of don't care about. I just am more concerned about how it works and how it scales, right? Because that's where you find some creative shit. Like, that's how we found the emblem set on Zhongli. Does he scale with energy recharge? Fuck no. Have you seen it? Yeah, I mean, talent levels too, yeah. His talent levels are quite questionable, but we don't know because we don't have them. There's a reason. I'm a firm believer that there has to be a strong reason why Vaporize has such a heavy ICD involved with it. Like, it's so fucking strong. That and Melt are just different. Like, they have, well, all of them do, to be fair. All of them have the ICD. Even Overload has the ICD. But I don't know. I'm not sold on, I refuse to be sold on a one way to do it unless it's clear cut. Unless it's clear cut. Like, Ningguang is relatively clear cut, but with the introduction of Shimenawa, at that point, it's really not so clear cut. Because let's say, for example, we all know her burst mechanic is extremely strong if you pop this and you have C6. Let's say you don't pop this and you don't have C6, right? Let's say you're not running double Geo, right? If you're running a Ningguang and you don't have a Zhongli, but you're running Zenyan or something like that for your shield, or not Noelle, but you're running anybody else who can give you Diona for all intents and purposes, right? So you're not getting any Geo bonuses like that, right? Are you really going to invest in her burst like that? And like you said, Nublis, it kind of depends on your talents too. Where's your investment sit? If your investment is not sitting on your burst, but rather your normals, because her charge attack is pretty damn strong. You know what I mean? Now you got C6 Ning. C6 Ning is scary strong, but she is a one-trick pony. She's a one-trick pony. She is not there to vape and melt and none of that. So it's just an opinion, but I think Ningguang is probably the easiest one to build for. But, like I was saying, first off, she can only hit Geo. So it only makes sense to run a Geo Goblet. But you guys know that for the longest time, I was running this Goblet on this character. I was running this for so long. Because it gave me 10 crit rate, and it was a Petra. It gave me the Petra bonus. Does the Petra bonus outweigh this? 46 right here? No, it doesn't. But the 15, between the attack, because this right here is 34% Geo or something like that, if I remember correctly. It's somewhere in the mid 30s of Geo damage is what that calculates to. 46 attack is 30 something Geo damage, right? So it's like having this is like having a 4-star Geo cup. Long story short, right? So I just rocked with this for the longest time until I finally got one of these, and even it's still not something that I really appreciate, but I still appreciate that I got at least crit rate on the Geo Goblet, right? So with her, you can just run a whole bunch of Geo, and then that's pretty much it. You can run anything. You could almost run anything on Ningguang. You could borderline run anything on Ningguang because she's so dependent on just having Geo damage. The more Geo you got, the better. Now, if you take somebody like Zhongli, or you take somebody even like Tartaglia, for example. Tartaglia is even a tough one to build for because he does so much fucking damage in Foul Legacy Raging Tide But then he also does so much fucking damage in Havoc Obliteration that it just depends on which one you're invested in. You can invest in both. But then also it depends on, are you running him as a burst support or are you running him as a main DPS? You know what I mean? Are you running him as a support carrier or a hyper carrier? It depends on what you're running him as. Who's on his team? That's what's gonna determine what you're gonna be using. So for example, if you're only running Foul Legacy, Raging Tide, he technically works with a Shibanawa set because of his what is it called? N2C or something like that, whatever that fucking combo that they call it. You hit twice and then charge attack, hit twice, charge attack, hit twice, charge attack, switch them out. Call it a day. It just depends, but it depends on the needs of the player, and that's the point I'm trying to get across. So going full circle once again, if you do not need her burst or you're not farming for multiple people who could benefit from the emblem set, particularly if you already have some Heart of Depth sets or you already have Noblesse sets, it's fine to run this on her, particularly to have good subsets. But if you are actively farming for the Shogun, or you're actively refarming for your Xiangling, because I guess it's a thing on her, right? Then at that point, if you need her burst to be stronger, which most Monas need that, right? If you need her burst to be stronger, then at that point, that is the need of your account. Because I tell you right now, there have been Shoguns that I've ran with in domain, and this is part of the reason why I won't run so many co-op domains. So I was running so many co-op domains was to gauge what other people's damage looks like in comparison to mine. Am I on the right path, and do I know what I'm talking about? Are the calculations coming out the way they look in my Excel spreadsheet? And for the most part, they kind of seem that way, right? So for her, for example, if I run her with the crit rate, crit damage build, right? For all intents and purposes, she is capped out on her damage, but you are missing, and this is not necessarily free to play, but low spender. This is not 5-star weapon territory. If you're running this at R1, she's capped at her damage, but you're never going to get to her burst. And the thing about her with the emblem set, it depends on the need. If you do not need her burst because you have Ayaka at C2 or something, you do not need the Shogun's burst if you have Ayaka C2. Unless you just need her burst for whatever it is. If you need her burst up all the time, then you might as well just go on ahead and do the catch, and you might as well do the 4-piece emblem, because you're going to have to be in her burst all the time. And the damage difference between a crit damage crit rate, a deathmatch Shogun versus a catch R5 Shogun is almost negligible, right? It's not a big enough difference in damage to justify not taking a hit on your damage a little bit to have a consistent rotation in her burst. It makes more sense to just stay in her burst if you need her burst. If you do not need her burst, then at that point your account calls for a deathmatch. And I hope that kind of clarifies it, because it depends on the needs of the account. Now, it also compares to what the hell is the person complaining about. If they just sitting here tripping all day and all night about the Abyss, it's like, well, yeah, there's a meta for the Abyss. That's where meta lives. When you go to that world, there's kind of only one way to do things. You can get creative, but that's creative as far as you're going into whale territory. You need specific characters. You need Kazuha. You need Bennett. You need Xingqiu. You might need Aventi. You need this. You need that. And you need to do reactions, so on and so forth. So you have to abide by these quote unquote guidelines if you're going to the Abyss. Outside the Abyss, you can do whatever you want. When you get into domains and boss fights, it doesn't really matter. It's whatever works for your account. It's in the Abyss is where it matters. Would that be fair to say? Because I don't want to sound preachy. And just to clarify, in case anybody's confused on how I feel about this, or am I for, or am I against, or am I this, or am I that? No, I'm not for or against it. I'm actually extremely fucking neutral on it. It really doesn't matter to me what the person is using or what is this or what is that. I'm more concerned about mechanics. And is the information being presented accurate? That's all I care about. I don't care about what anybody uses. You could go in there and you could use the Favonius Lance on him. You could use Thrilling Tales on her and actually try to DPS with her. I do not care what a person uses as long as it's working for what you're using it for. Because for all we know, you might be using Thrilling Tales because that's all you got. And you need his burst to be outrageously strong. So you're going for this. You're doing what little you can. But because he has a 15-second cooldown and you got whatever you got on him, you're running an emblem set. You switch to him with the 48% increased attack. You pop his burst. You switch right back to her. And now you're doing your Thrilling Tales. But your substats are stupid, though, on your artifacts. Your substats are stupid. You're rocking something like this. You're like, what is wrong with you? 48%, 182. You're like, what is wrong? I don't know. What is wrong? Let's go see what's wrong. Let's say somebody came to you and they're like, yeah, man, I rock Thrilling Tales. I'm actually curious. I actually want to see what happens here. By the way, I'm just hanging out, y'all. If y'all want to pop in, chime in, y'all could, this is y'all stream. If y'all want me to do something, y'all could just let me know because I'm just chilling. In a sec, I need to finish burning the rest of this resin. Hopefully I still got them artifacts on. I think I do. Oh yeah, I need whatchamacallit. Still here, by the way, just doing the Abyss. I heard that. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna be 36 in that thing today. I don't got any meta, nothing. Like, I gotta re-meta my whole account. Not even re-meta, I just gotta meta my account. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Like, I gotta finish up, what's her name? I gotta finish up Jiang Ling. I gotta get the emblem set for the Shogun. Like, I got a lot to do. I gotta finish Ayaka. Like, my Ayaka, look at this Ayaka, bro. There's no reason this Ayaka shouldn't be able to clear shit. I got 10, 8, 10, and just today I can actually do that to that stat. So I can run a 10, 9, 10 Ayaka, and she's not doing competent damage. Like, nah, man. And it's because of that set. Not the set, but it's because my stats are they're weighted in the wrong direction. So I need to get a 4-piece so I can get that 27% switched out for this, whatever that stat's going to be, which is actually going to be a pretty high attack stat. You know what I'm saying? And then it should help me keep my burst up also. You know what I mean? So I just need to switch around some of her stats so I can maximize the damage output of her burst, because her burst is a lifesaver in there. It's a lifesaver, and not having it, I feel it. I do feel when I don't have my burst with Ayaka. Whoa, this dude is super slow. Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Oh, I'm doing terrible. Just because. Oh, no crit? What? That was terrible. That was terrible. That's okay. I don't know. We'll never know. I just want to see what would happen. But we'll never know. We'll never know. And I've always appreciated that coming from Warframe, though, is when people go against the grain and try new shit, because you'll never know. You'll never know. For me, the Abyss buffs are enough. Just did 33 crit. Is it easy or something like that? Just reach AR-49? Vines, you are AR-49. Let me ask you this, Vines. I'm going to set you up for success right now. This is something I learned getting up to AR-56. And I'm pretty sure anyone who's AR-60 will tell you this. The easiest way to get through the game and the community is you might as well just go on ahead and meta everything on your account. Just do that, because what the community is trying to do is set you up for success. In all truth, they're trying to set you up for success, right? What I do is I just research. I research, I find something, I look for exploits, I go the other direction. And I research, right? But if you want to succeed at the game and beat Spiral Abyss and 36 it and do all the things, meta the whole account. Go ahead and just farm, and I'm not kidding. Go ahead and farm like 4 complete sets of the emblem set. Put one on her. If you go ahead and try to get Xingqiu, put one on Xingqiu. Go ahead and get a couple of VV sets, put one on her. All elemental mastery. If you got Beidou, triple crown her or crown her ultimate. Get Fischl, try to get a C6 Fischl. Just meta the fuck out your account. You'll have a much easier time. So much easier. By the way, huge congratulations for AR49. Huge congratulations, man. Things are different once you hit AR50. AR50 is where you start getting guaranteed 5-star gladiator drops and Wanderer's Trope drops. There's actually a guy who, this shit was weird. He's on, like, Techie's been showing up. Was Tectone? Tectone's been showing up in my shit a lot. And I haven't been ignoring Tectone. There's this player, he logged into his account, and this fucking guy, this fucking guy has all level 60s. Right? Just follow me. He has all level 60s. Okay? I don't fucking know how to explain this. He's never farmed an artifact domain. So all his characters are running Gladiator and Wanderer's Tropes. Okay? Now follow me, okay? All his talents are at 6s, right? This motherfucker got 33 stars in the last Abyss. That number said 33. I don't know what the fuck this kid was doing. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this kid was doing. Shit blew my mind. I'm like, is this... You got 33. Yeah, and look at your who. That should have me looking at myself for a second. Look at your Hu Tao. He wasn't using 5-star weapons. Maybe he did. I don't know. But they were like Skyward weapons. Look at this. I'm using this shit. Like, that number is huge after 14 seconds. C6, triple crown. I'm using that type of shit. 888. No constellations. But he's not really that weak, though. Ayaka, 73.99. My Shogun was looking a little bit better. That. Sucrose. 750. Well, actually, hers is higher now, I think. Or it was. I don't know. But yeah. But yeah, 700 elemental mastery on her. I wasn't using her for it. Diona, all HP artifacts, Bolide, 2-piece Bolide, like crazy shield. Only got that so I can keep her burst coming back. Like, or really just to recash her shield. Like, I had options. This motherfucker got 33 stars in there with level 60s, dog. I'm gonna drop some salt in your Kool-Aid right now, though. The nigga did have Venti and Kazuha. Motherfucking abyss rats. Y'all can kiss my ass with that shit. I could do, bitch, you got Venti and Kazuha. Shut your ass up. I'm gonna need to show you something on Discord in a sec. Yeah, drop it. Yeah, I'll check it out. Hold on. Let me fix my Shogun. Because I'm not finna be running no burst Shogun for no abyss right now. Where is Rosaria? That we're not running that. We're not running that. We are running that. We're not running that. Where is... Oh, that. The fuck is Lisa doing with her artifacts? The fuck? What builders? Okay. Okay. I want an Electro DPS that needs 4-piece Wanderer. I'll show you why. You said you want an Electro DPS that needs 4-piece. Oh, you got one of them sets. Oh, you got one of them. You got one of these. Let me just pull a random ass character. Oh no, he's got BB. You got one of these type of shits where it's got the big ass number. Yeah, one of the, where I think my Sayu has that shit on. Yeah, you got one of these. Whereas, no, not that. Where's it at? I got this fucking crazy Wanderer. So I think everybody got some crazy Wanderer shit at this point, bro. There they go. Hold on, let me check these out. Bro, is it me or does it seem like Wanderers be really throwing out some crazy stats? Oh, I noticed I did it with Pyro 1 the other time, so I redid it. Oh, is that the 10-second? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, so 28 crit damage, 20 crit. God, the crit rate on that shit. Run that shit on Lisa, bro. You can run that shit on Lisa. In my personal opinion, bro, you can run that shit. Well, probably not the Shogun. Run it on Kaching. Run it on Kaching and Xing Cho. That way, at least you're getting the electro static out of it. I mean, I don't know. I would test that shit on the Shogun. Personally, it's just you not gonna have no energy recharge. It'd be kind of an ass play. But, you know. Alright, what are we dealing with? So, we got Slimes and Hydro Dude. Okay. And then we got, oh god, them niggas again. And then we got, yeah, this is a Venti chamber. Right here, this is Venti. Venti and Kazuha all day. What? I ain't finna lie. I might just freestyle this whole fucking thing. I might just freestyle this shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Bro, I honestly don't know who the fuck I'm gonna pick. Fuck it, let's do that. Let's see what happens. Ayaka, you going with the Shogun, you and Diona. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, fuck it, right now. Who's where? Wait, ain't this an old domain? What? Why are they alive? Hi. Okay, can I just... Thank you. Man, fuck this. So we don't have to do any. I don't have to do anything special for this domain, do I? Oh, that's how I should have did it. Come on. Oh. What? On floor 12? Is it anything like, it's nothing crazy, is it? It has to, they gotta have, I know they got a Magu Kinky somewhere. Like, ah, bitch, I'm here. Oh, this shit? Okay. Guess what, sons of bitches? I don't know why I brought this team. That's so fucking unnecessary. Okay. Bro, this is like venti heaven right here. Like, are you for real? Can I do this at least? No? Okay. Oh, not yet? Okay. Guess what, bitches? Say what now? I think I want the Shogun's ultimate. Yeah. Oh. It's the same as last one? Okay. So it's just Magu Kinky? You go in, floor 2, Magu Kinky, all the same shit. I fucking hate that dude. I need a fucking CC character. Oh, this is literally the exact same thing. It's literally just this. Oh, damn. I did not mean to do all that. I did mean to do this, though. Whoa. Ow, ow. Whoa. Okay. And I think I'm supposed to freeze them, but I don't have. Oh shit! I don't have a burst. I'll let them figure that out. Did that bitch just dodge that? Crazy hope. You know what? God damn it. Y'all need damn resistances. There we go. Ah, motherfucker. Come here. Where the fuck are you? Bitch ass knockoff. Damn it! Back it up. Bang! Whoops. Alright, yeah, I gotta get to floor 2. Yeah, let me just check floor 2. We can't check floor 12 without getting there, right? Okay. Oh. Damn, it's literally the exact same thing. It's literally the exact same thing. I wonder if they... I wonder... What about this one? It's only the buff changes? What's the buff for this one? Leyline flow will be normal. Pyro dealt by all party members is increased by... Pyro and Hydro. Okay, well that's just... That's it? Okay. Alright, Whoop. Stop. I want ice on that floor. You know what? We're gonna bring in Rosaria for no fucking reason at all. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna fuck around and die. Yep, you go that way. Damn it! I was supposed to freeze him. It's okay. Wait, ain't there a blue one out here? There it goes. Hi! Pop! Wrong button. Switch, 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 damn it. There we go. Oh my god, I feel like I'm stuck right now. I'm so jealous right now. I'm jealous of CC. Like, fuck, I just want CC in my life. Alright. Come here, big fucker. Nope. Oh, I probably should have got Bennett, I guess. Wait, why'd I get this tool for this one? Oh, come on. There we go. To 3-star floor 2, I'm a 3-star at another day. Yeah. I don't know. We'll get to. I have no idea what I'm looking at. I just want to get to floor 12 and see if it's any different. Cause is it the car? Are the cards different or no? Oh boy here? Okay. Check this out, homie. We don't like you around these parts. Yeah, we don't like them negroids, them niggas. Them motherfuckers, man, I can't stand their ass. Oh, well, hello. I knew I got her for a reason. Only the cards? Okay. Oh. Man, this bitch. Bro, she is infinitely annoying. Like, for real. Like, bruh. They need to rerun Kazuha. So we can all just cheat sheet this shit. Rerun his ass. So, oh, this is why I chose this character. Alright, there we go. Hey, buddy. Stop. I'm just trying to get my burst back. Damn it. Bye. I keep forgetting who beats water, and I want to say it's ice, but I don't know. Alright. Pardon me. Alright, you need to get your... You better get that burst up, motherfucker. There we go. Alright, now how am I gonna do this? Hit his ass with elemental damage. I need you to stay right there just for a hot second. Surprise! Yay! I don't know what's on the next floor. So, let me check because I got another message from me, I think. Yeah, those are some really. That last artifact is fucking stupid. Yeah, that last one is like you got no business having that last one. All right, so what's up with this? Same thing. So we need what? That's ice, right? Ice on the first floor and then water on the second one. Uh, oh yeah, that's an Ayaka and Mona, right? So we do Ayaka and you, and then I don't fucking know. You and you, nigga, I don't fucking know. All right, and then what was the next one? Water? We can do that shit with just these characters. You, 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 and you. We'll just do that. Hopefully. I feel like I should have brought water. Or animal. You getting your ass whooped? Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I need to get rid of these niggas. Ah, fuck it. I just had to keep busy for a sec. I'm gonna save my burst for the next floor. I don't know what's up there, but whatever's up there probably hurts. Oh, there's more. Alright, well, we'll do this. Fuck it. Nope. Don't do that. Bang. Did I kill it? Oh, that's why. There we go. You getting your ass whooped on which one? Because with Magu Kinky, like, you kind of need Bennett. You kind of need Bennett. If you don't have Mona, you're going to need Bennett and Sucrose. Because the fucking health pool on that dude is, like, otherworldly. Alright, now how you do this one again? I think it's just like this. Something like that. And come on. That Ruin Guard Lego piece looking. Oh, that? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. I need a burst from Mona. Oh, see, this is what we are not doing, buddy. Are you sure about that? He's definitely sure about that. Okay. I feel like that could have been so much faster, but it's okay. All right. Let's go. What are we doing here? Holy, where's the water? There's no water? Oh, there's no water. Okay. Pardon me. No. You gotta hit these niggas. I see, I see, I see. Is there water? No water? Oh shit, bitch, you gotta go. Nah, bitch. Nope, where'd you go? This is exactly what we doing. Whole ass combo. Fuck that shit. Fuck it. It's on you, Shogun. Nope. Hit her ass in. Damn it! Who you silly bitch you? Alright. That's it? There's gotta be like some crazy shit. There we go. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'll force a heal out of one. I already know what's going on. Can I get my energy? Thank you. Oh shit. Or not. Shit. Oh no, this ain't hard. It's that fire one I'm gonna have issues with. Oh, hold on. I remember. This motherfucker was an asshole. Like, you gotta hella be specific with this dude on your rotations and shit. I knew I got that shit for some reason. One big hit? Ah, got it. Alright. Nope, give me that. Give me that. Ow, ow! Really, nigga? Fuck it. Man, fuck that shit. Went out the little thing terribly. Let me wait for all my cooldowns. I guess they're cool. I know I'm supposed to hit Bennett, and I'm just so not right now. You can go somewhere. Alright, let me stay out here, because you finna do some funny style shit. What in the fuck are you doing, dog? What? Bro, you gotta be fucking... You should have been dead. Oh my god. Grr. Alright. This one is a motherfucker. This one is all time and base. Nothing? Oh, damn, fucked up. Oh my god! Okay. $420 in that 7 minutes. Alright, he's dead. Alright. Alright, on to 12. Alright, so you said, bro, I'm gonna need to go in there again. No way. I'm gonna go out with 1 star on 12-3. 1? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like the Spiral Abyss. For how strong your fucking Hu Tao is, like there's no way. And that's why in that podcast they were saying they actually want to get away from judging people's accounts or their builds based on the Spiral Abyss, because the Spiral Abyss is so specific to accounts. Like it's super specific. You know, don't get me wrong, everyone called Spiral Abyss in game, and for all intents and purposes it is like the hardest content in the game, but it's not a test of your actual build. Like an actual test is like Ajdaha or some shit like that, or Makukenki phase 2, or you do that to test your shit. Like you do phase 1 of Ajdaha and then you go do phase 2 of Ajdaha, and phase 2 I think is like the real test. Between him and the Power of Vishat. Like that's where you test your shit. You don't test the Spiral Abyss. The Spiral Abyss, at least now, is a test of whether you have enough DPS to compensate for a lack of CC, or if you have CC with enough reactionary power. That's what Spiral Abyss is. Spiral Abyss has nothing to do with how strong your Hu Tao is. Like, you can have the best Hu Tao. You cannot just walk in there and just be like, I'm the best Hu Tao, and just Hu Tao it. That doesn't work like that. Because you could walk in here with 2 4-star characters and 4-star weapons, and you could do it's hard, but you can do it. You know what I mean? It's hard as shit, but it's possible. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is just the same as last time. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to smoke while doing this. And I actually been trying to cut down on cigarettes too. Shout out to my Discord DMs for that. Hey man, you need to slow down on smoking. I know. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. It's a terrible habit. And if you're a child, I say it like this: if you don't smoke, fucking don't smoke. It's the worst shit you can ever do to yourself. I probably lost upwards of a cool, what is it, 2,000 a year? How many years I've been smoking? So I'm probably like $50,000 behind, because I've been smoking for like 25 years. Probably longer than that. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't smoke, just don't smoke. It's so not fucking worth it. If you smoke, whatever. You're already in the pit. Let's enjoy the party together. But if you don't, worst thing you could do in your life. I promise you. Okay, not the worst thing you could do in your life, but you're going to feel it, and it's going to feel like the worst thing you ever did in your life. You know what I'm saying? So just don't smoke. So if you hear me light up a cigarette, like I'm telling you right now, as a smoker of a long time, it's not worth it. I'm addicted, and I'm not ready to stop, so that's why I smoke. But I'm here to tell you, if you don't do it, don't do it. It actually is that bad. It's like somebody who played Devil May Cry 2, and, and they're like, you should try Devil May Cry 2. Like, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Don't do that to yourself. You really shouldn't. All right, so I'm gonna go on what I was trying with the. I'm gonna go on trying to do what I think I was doing. Whoops. This is the team that I got 37 stars with. I think this is what I did 37, and it was hard. It was really hard because Permafreeze didn't work like that. Permafreeze was just not working because of the Shogun. but Ayaka just wasn't strong enough. But I needed all the buffs to be on. Oh, you got 36? Making them gains, boy. Making them gains. That's what's up. Oh, I can't believe they put us through this bullshit again. All right, let's see. Oh my god, they're not dead. I was supposed to kill them in one rotation. All right, yo bitch ass. Oh my god, I can't remember the rotation. It was a whole ass rotation I had. And Mona didn't get it. Oh, she did, thank god. But I'm gonna have to do this like twice. Because I need to start the next chamber with all bursts. Oh shit! Like, what the hell happened to my shit? Okay, he got one. Okay, we're good. Where'd he go? Oh, Jesus Christ. Got 33 right now. I'm going to change my rotations. Oh, no, I said that because you said 37. Oh, okay. Yeah. 30, oh, I said 37? Yeah, my fault. Yeah, 36. My bad. That was super my fault. This is where Anemo must be crushing shit. Why am I slow? Okay, so that's one asshole. And this is why we were saving Diona's burst. For these fucking assholes. Whew, I got 5 off. One time? Alright, cool. Come here. Got 3 stars with 12-1. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have to do to 36 it. And I think I need Ayaka's burst for the one after that. So I'm going to see how far I can get. I think I'm going to get 2 stars on this. Oh, I got 3. Nice. All right. All right. Mago Kenki. This fucking guy. This guy. This guy just takes so much DPS. And the rotation is so damn hard. Do it. Look how hard I'm hitting him. Oh, he didn't teleport backwards. No! It's okay. Give me that. Give me that. Damn it. Bennett, give Mona a burst, please. There we go. Haha. Oh, shit. I'm out of his fucking thing. Ah, shit. Fucking hate this Mago Kenki dude. Fuck it. This is DPS one. I gotta save that burst. Damn! Whoa, bro. You okay there? Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Pop, pop, pop. Thank you. 1, 2. Got him. You are dead, good sir. Don't teleport. Damn it! This fucking guy, man. I really genuinely hate this fucking guy. He's such a piece of shit. Fuck it. I fucking hate the Magokenki, bro. Then again, I'm gonna play it on an iPad. But nah, I suck in that fight. Alright, what is this again? Oh my god! I forgot about this. Alright, you deal with that. I gotta kill this dude. Oh god. I totally forgot about this shit. These fucking water dudes. Did she just lean? Stop! Stop! Dude. Fucking cannot stand. I should have got Barber. Gene, my bad. Alright. Dude, this dude's rotation is really hard to get it right. No crit? That's okay. Do your thing! I should have saved that. No teleport? Okay. Ooh, ha! Dodged it. One more. Woo! Ho, ho, ho. That hurt. See, this is where an emblem set on fucking Mono would be amazing. Can I get him? Yay! Nothing? Okay. Like, dude, that fucking health pool is no joke. Okay. So there's the chick right there. And I think I did this by killing these guys first, I want to say. Why'd I do that? Okay. Oh shit, I thought I got both. I'm gonna freeze. Whew. That was quick. Diona, save me. Cool. Nope. Am I outside? No, come here. No! Why didn't she freeze? Oh my god. Oh my god. How much health do you have? Okay, now this is, I gotta kill him first. Fuck it. Come here. Okay, so that.
大家加油！芭芭拉冲呀！微光无视曝光。
Oh my god, bro. Oh, did I just jump out? Lucy Fire. I don't know, nobody got to care about him. Where the fuck she go? No. Oh my god. Alright, hopefully she did. Damn, dog. Damn. Yeah, at least it ain't no more specters. That was pretty rough. Oh, what I wouldn't do for a fucking CC right now. Alright, now what is this? This is the big dude, right? Oh shit, wrong spot. Wrong one, dude. Holy shit. Oh, nice. Really, nigga? Oh. Oh shit, I'm getting a phone call. Fuck me, man. Alright, one sec. Alright, I am back. I'm sure this thing is gonna run. Oops. So you catching a fade again? Yeah. I'm gonna need a different. Oh no, I'm good.
我会保护大家。
All right. How do I do this again?
失礼了。拿下了。
I need you to sit still, good sir. Oh. Wait, what? The fuck?
失礼了。
Come on, Diana. Thank you. Oh, I still got it. Okay.
血
These fucking one-off dudes.
无处遁逃。雪纷飞。
Oh my god! I totally forgot. Okay, well, we're probably gonna 2-star this one.
失礼了，拿下了。雪纷飞。
Come on. Oh, no cooldown. Shit.
失礼了，我会保护大家。樱吹雪。
I don't even think we're gonna 2-star this one. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, well, that's that. That was pretty good button presses, but yeah, nah. Nah, nah. That's a whole different beast. Well, that's that. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect whatever Primo Gems we got, I guess. 7 out of 9, that's fine, I'm cool with that. Alright, so what did we get? 1, 2, 3. Awesome. And we got one of these. Perfect. I am done with that. I am not going back there until I have meta. Fuck that. We got 30 of those. You know, why not? Alright, so we're almost done with that. Let's see if any fish popped up. By the way, does anybody have pufferfish that I can just borrow? Like, can I just jump in one of y'all world and just grab some pufferfish? I need that R5. Alright. Damn it. Grr. Yeah, for me, I'm not doing that Spiral Abyss again, bro. You need way too many buffs.
神力灵华。
Maybe next week or something, but for now, yeah, I'm cool with the 37. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Do they show up in the daytime or something? Let me try daytime. Hey, what do you know? Oops. All right, let's try and get this R5 one time. Ah,
胜利就在眼前，嘿嘿。
hee hee.
哦，这次收获不错呢。
If you be on the EU, hey, same here, man. Oh, speaking of which, as far as that EU situation, I think the only way it'll work is if I get blue stacks. Like blue stacks might work, but even still, it's tied to a Google account, I think. So I'm not sure about all that, but you know, we'll figure it out. I will say this, Kazuha is cutting it kind of close to getting a rerun. Like he's due for one, and Venti should have one coming up in the next 4 or 5 months. If they're cool with just rerunning characters like that, like they really need to rerun that Venti one time. That was the biggest L I took on this account, was not having Kazuha or Venti. Not in anything else in the account. Not in anything else in the game except for the Spiral Abyss, bro. Them motherfuckers is different. They are different. Well, they're different everywhere, but yeah, those two are too valuable. And that VV set is just too godlike. Bro, this fish, that red fish, has been here forever, bro. I'm about to just catch it. I gotta reset the pool or something, because that fish just is here. Okay, that's too far. This fucking fish is... I've left this red fish in here for like 3-4 days now. Up, down, up. Oh, he went up twice, okay. Come on.
哇，钓上了好东西！
Hey there, man. Wow, really, nigga? You know what? Fuck this place. Alright, 2 more spots. 2 more spots. Let's see what happens. You got the milkshake? Said I got me the milkshakes. I heard that shit. Shit, I could use me a milkshake. I got a coffee right now.
刀剑爆焰，
Minku Huaipa.
明宫怀抱。
What happened, Hifumi? Do you have Kazuha or Venti, bro? Because I tried Sucrose in there, and yeah, man, Sucrose, you kind of want to run Sucrose with Beto in there, I found. Like, if you got Sucrose or fish, if you got Beto or Fischl built, then you could compensate with Sucrose. Or at least that's what that's what the conclusion seems to be. But you're gonna need like hyper specific builds for those two. Really, nigga? Well, we got one. So just got Jean instead of Venti, and you got Jean. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. By the way, I might skip Toma. And just in case anybody's, I might skip him. Bro, they need. Can they just do regular players like Justice for the Spiral Abyss one time and just not have it be based on fucking crowd control? Like, just do a Spiral Abyss where it's all the bosses. Like, I'm so tired of chasing around a million niggas on the floor. Like, I'm so over that shit. Like, can they just make it to where we gotta fight this thing level 200 and then this thing level 500 or some shit? Like, just something different. Like, just not a bunch of niggas everywhere. Like, I'm so tired of that. Like, I'm so tired of that. Because not everybody has all the required CC to be able to 36 that shit. They should put Azdaha in there. Like, put Azdaha in there. I'd be cool with that shit. Like, anything but CC. Like, allow the Hu Taos to shine. Allow the Geo players to shine. Allow the Ayaka mains to shine. Like, the Mona mains. Like, you need hella CC or hella burst. Hella burst, bro. You want Child Taser or Child Vape? Or they could give us back the Spiral Abyss 1.0 where it had them little ass rooms. I'll be cool with that. Like, just make the rooms smaller. Just something, just not so fucking where you gotta chase 100 niggas down. Because I feel like I'll be losing hella seconds just trying to chase one guy down. If I'm not hitting them with like vaporize and melts and shit all day. I could try that, but I don't have any melt situations. Oh, as an enemy? That'd be fire, bro. Have Tartaglia in there as an enemy? That'd be dope. Like, if I had Xing Cho, I would just run Xing Cho and Yan Fei. Build Xing Cho up, run Yan Fei, call it a day. I don't have her built at all. But that's another huge benefit to getting her the rest of the emblem set, is I could pass that whole set off to Fischl. And I already got the stringless. I gotta rank the stringless and do all the things before she's really competent in there. Plus, I need one more constellation before I'm comfortable taking her in there. Because it's that constellation that makes Fischl viable like that. She's viable pre-C6, but it just makes it easier for the Spiral Abyss. Fuck. Yeah, that Spiral Abyss, man. That Spiral Abyss is a thing, man. That shit makes you question everything that you've been doing, you know. Cookies and cream. Hey, cookies and cream is godlike, bro. Cookies and cream is godlike. I like vanilla bean, personally. Vanilla bean, mint chocolate chip, rainbow sherbet, all that type of shit. I love all that shit. I just like ice cream. Ice cream is pretty fire. But milkshakes, yeah. I like milk. I like floats. Like Coca-Cola floats, root beer floats. Like, those are hella fire. All right, so what are we working on? I do need a lot of that for Ayaka's weapon. Dude, we're so close to having Ayaka finished though. Like, we have basically everything. I got the feather, so I'm cool with that. I mean, I like this feather, but this one's basically the exact same thing. It gives me 1 more crit rate or 4 more crit rate, but it takes away 1 crit damage, which is, I'm cool with that. 1 and some change. Like, I'm cool with that. But this artifact, I don't know if I could replace 21 crit damage with fucking this with not with yeah, no, that's not gonna work. You know what I mean? Like I gotta compensate somehow. And after doing the math on it, like this right here, that 20% normal and charge attack damage is definitely different. You talking about Kinder Bueno? Is that what you're talking about, the little thing that came out? They be advertising that shit on YouTube all the time. Kinder Bueno. Like I don't watch TV, I watch YouTube. But is that what you're talking about? I gotta worry about more. That's why I haven't clicked anything yet. What was I doing? Can't wait for the Toma banner. By the way, did you also got mail? Yeah, I collected it. Kinder Bueno? Yeah, Kinder Bueno. I heard of it, yeah. It's like a Twix kind of, right? Yeah, I don't know if these are what you're talking about, but yeah, I checked those. And with these, yeah, I don't do those online events. I'm a weirdo. I'm pretty sure I'm leaving hella shit on the table, but yeah, I don't do those. Until they take away resin, they ain't getting my phone's IP address and phone model. It's old as shit over here, but we got Bueno milkshakes over. Really? Isn't Bueno like a Twix? I thought it was like a Twix or something. It seems pretty good. Whoever that chick is, she's pretty hot though. The one from the commercial. Can't wait for Toma banner. Let me get on that. Yeah, Toma seems pretty solid. I think I might skip him though, because I have shields, and I don't have artifacts to make vape a thing like that for me. He would be really nice though, but if I magically pull Toma, because I might do like a 10 pull on that banner and stop. I just don't want to, because I have a guaranteed 5-star and I'm still waiting for Yay. You know what I mean? I'm 30 wishes in, so I might just pull. Let me see where I'm at on my 10 pulls. I might try and hit a 10 pull pity, and then if I don't get him that first try, then I'm just gonna have to skip that banner. Because I'm waiting for Yay. That's who I'm waiting. Wow. So I have to do a whole 10 pull. Shit. I don't even know if I want to do that. Because when Yay comes out, I want to get Yay. And if they ever rerun Zhongli, I have to get Constellation 1. I don't have to, but I really want Constellation 1 Zhongli. Like, really bad. Like, if they launched him right before Yay, I would actually pull for Constellation 1 Zhongli and then just try to get Yay afterwards. That's how much I want Constellation 1 Zhongli. Constellation 2, sure. I don't even know what it does. But Constellation 1, yeah, I want that second pillar hella bad. You got 5 pufferfish in the mail from Xiangling. Really? Yeah, no, I didn't get nothing like that. Yeah, they didn't give me nothing. See, but hey, Saint, are you on EU? His C2 is crazy. Yeah, I heard something about his C2. I wasn't paying attention. What is this? Planet Befall grants. Oh, that one? Yeah, that's pretty dope. That's good for co-op. That's exceptionally good for co-op. But I want that second pillar though, bro. That second pillar, nigga, that's gonna double my boss DPS. I was using that shit in that event so much. I got that second pillar, bro. Mago Kinky was easier. He was easier. By running that C2, I would be so much more inclined to run HP artifacts on him. If I had C2. Instead of trying to get more damage out of him, I would just put 2 pillars up and let that do the job. And then I'd be more comfortable running him as a shield rather than like a backup DPS. Because his DPS is pretty good. Like, it's pretty good. It's not Zhao DPS, but it's pretty good. Him and Albedo is a fucking monster together, but yeah, nah. All right, what the hell was I doing? That's what I was doing.
在商战中，完美的
All right. Hey, them C6 Zhonglis though, like, man, that nigga becomes Chi-Chi times 10. Why can I not get an HP Sands like the Wanderer I got, bro? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if it's because we just had more opportunities to get those type of artifacts, but a piece of me is starting to feel like maybe they... I don't know, man. I don't know. I got all kind of conspiracy theories with these artifacts, bro. Like, they want us to run Wanderer's Trope or something like that, because yeah, we all got some crazy art. We got some. I don't know. Them gladiators and them Wanderer's Tropes, bro. Them is some of my better artifacts. Like not these per se, but yeah, I got crit damage on Electro like early. Cryo with fucking crit rate. Attack crit rate, crit damage 17 as a goblet. Like why, I don't know. This one's got 15% crit rate. At the time I hella wanted it. This one's got 26% crit damage. This one got 21% fucking crit damage. These shits 21% crit damage. All of them are, the rest of them are like 10, 14. Gladiators are worse. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like Wanderer's Trope, they be trolling us sometimes. This is still my better crit rate artifact as far as crit damage artifacts are concerned. Like, none of my other crit damage ones hit 10%. That one's 10. This is fucking 3. This one's 8.9, pretty close. This one's 7. This one is 6.2. This one is 6.6. This one's fucking 10. That one's 22, but this one, no, where is it? This one's 19. Those are your better artifacts? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Gladiator and, for substats, Gladiator and Wanderer's Trope seem to be my better artifacts. I got lucky with some of these Geo ones, though. Like, that one's 18, this one is 22, this one's 28. You know what I mean? So I got lucky with a couple of those, but yeah, nah, the Glads have been doing me justice. I just saw no value in mastery on Geo characters, so I don't have a lot of Wanderer's Trope. Because I was, you know, because I run Geo predominantly. But once I get this attack artifact, man, we might be looking into some Xiangling comps. Thinking about putting Xiangling with little Miss Missy right here. See if we get some melts going off. I just don't know. I don't know. I just need to see what the big deal is with all this vape melt, all that shit. I need to see what the whole deal is. Sorry about that. I need to see what the whole deal is with all that shit. I just really cannot move forward with any of this until... What am I doing? I just can't move forward with any of this until I got this attack artifact. Like, I just simply can't. Dude, this character is so hit and miss. What is it? That. The Kaching, I'm at the... No. Because I don't need her for damage right now. Yeah, that's fine. What the fuck? Oh. I just need you to be a battery, kind of. Not Kwang Vong. What's going on? How you doing? We are just hanging out today. Happy holiday season, by the way, everybody. Yeah, I hope everybody's gonna have a fantastic holiday season. I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good one this year. Should probably do this.
永别了。
Two, yeah. All right, what we get? All I need is attack. Please make it Blizzard Stranger so I can get back to that farm. What the heck is this? I did not need that at all. Nor did I need that. I just wanna go before. On my Zhongli, throwing meteors at y'all. Blowing up everything up in his fucking hall. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. Whoa. Man, have your attention, please. Oh, God.
向我臣服吧。
安如磐石，
劝你放弃。微光无射。
What the?
傲眼看破。
此乃天道。
雕虫小技。你的幸运。
Oh, they hit the wall.
别白费功夫。
I feel bad for little homie. Just 20 to Wanderer's Flower, got 21% crit damage, 11 to ER. What's the what's the main stat? Oh my God, bro. Crit damage at least? Oh, thank God. Please, 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 RNG, please, please, RN Jesus. Please just give me crit rate on this thing so I can fucking put that on my Mona, please. Or Tartaglia, really don't care. It's a flower? Oh, okay. Shit, and it's a Wanderers? Bro, Wanderers has to have an application, bro. It can't just be. Maybe it might be a Hu Tao. Have you tried it on
我带你见见。
Hu Tao? Because isn't Wanderers a charge attack set? Increases charge attack damage by 35% if the who the fuck uses that? Yo, who uses that? Increases elemental mastery by 80%, increases charge attack damage by 35%. Who the fuck uses that? Ganyu? Okay, Ganyu. Okay, so that's the only person I could think of. It was like Ganyu? What the fuck? Like, it has to be Ganyu. And as far as a so Ganyu would be the bow. Who's the catalyst user? Cause she is terrible with elemental mastery. Unless you're going for a survival build, and even that's kind of sketch if you don't have like somebody who can sustain proccing elements on the enemy. Mona maybe? Her charge attacks are hella slow. Maybe Barbara. Barbara's got a really fast charge attack. And a DPS Barbara. Yanfei is pretty. Yeah. Okay, nah, that makes sense. Yeah, Yanfei would make sense. Yeah, Yanfei makes way more sense. Yeah. The only thing bugs the shit. Let me I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. The only thing bugs me about elemental mastery in this game is that it doesn't buff its respective element, it only buffs the reaction, and I hate that shit, bro. I really do. It's like, it's such a useless skill if you don't have other elements to go with it. And the way they keep designing these characters is like the only way to make it matter is if you're building for burst. Like, I think the Shogun might be the last of the Mohicans when it comes to that because of this. Outside of that, like, I got a feeling it's going to be burst. That's going to be sub DPS. Like, all the sub DPS are going to be burst. I just have a feeling, bro. I know I'm wrong right now because Kokomi's skill sits on the field, the Shogun sits on the field, but Toma's a burst, and they want us to keep building for burst, and the Spiral Abyss is like all about burst. And then we got that burst build that's got everybody up in arms about. So it's like, I really got a feeling that, I don't know, it's just a feeling. It's just a hunch. It's not based on anything, but it's just a hunch. Hit 45k with Yanfei on level 70 and 615 talents. That had to be a melt or something. Was that just raw or melt? That had to be like melt or vaporize. It has to be melt or vaporize. The fuck do we get out of here? Vaporize? Yeah, I'm like, that's the only way. Because that number's kind of high for Yanfei until you run like Shimenawa or fucking, yeah. Yanfei is a very, very good character. Like, I don't even know what the hell I would do with Yanfei if I built her. She's so damn strong. I don't even know if there's a, I don't think the build matters on Yanfei. That's how strong she is. Like, real shit. I think you could run 2-piece Shimenawa, 2-piece Glad, and she'll be fine. You could run 2-piece Pyro, 2-piece Wanderers, she'll be fine. You could run 4-piece Shimenawa, she'll be fine. You could run 2-piece Glad, fucking 2-piece whatever, she'll be fine. You could run 4-piece Wanderers, she'll be fine. Yeah. If you're running an overload setup like Beidou with Yanfei and you're running Shimon, like, you can build. I've really got a hunch that Yanfei is just so strong, it almost does not matter what you put on her. Especially when Dendro comes out, it's not gonna matter. It's just not going to matter. Like, whatever you put on Yanfei, she's going to give the whole bust down to everything. She's going to do a whole Tatiana bust down on her. Yeah, Beidou Yanfei. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a Beidou Yanfei. Like anybody Yanfei. You do a Emblem Lisa with Yanfei. Like, you can do so much shit with Yanfei. She so just works type of character that I haven't dove into Yanfei enough. Like, I can't see a best build for Yanfei. As long as you're not building for physical damage, you should be fine. I want to run attack. Okay, well, run attack, I guess. I don't fucking know. Pyro, yeah, man. I mean, run Pyro. You could run anything on you. She's so strong. I don't know if there's a build that matters on Yanfei that much. At that point, you're stretching it for. I feel like on Yanfei, you guys have to tell me if I'm wrong. For anybody who's built Yanfei and has all the sets with all the substats, I mean, you have to tell me if there's such a clear difference between a 4-piece Pyro set or a 4-piece Shimenawa or a 4-piece Emblem or a 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Pyro or a 4-piece Wanderers. You have to tell me if it's really that big a difference in the overall DPS, because I don't know if it really matters on her. I think it's probably going to be like 10,000 in the high numbers. Like, oh, well, you hit for 90 without it, but you hit for 100 with it. And it's like, that doesn't matter. That does not matter at that point. Like, it matters, but it hella doesn't, because you're hitting 90 anyway. You could probably supplement the 90 with a tweak and just, instead of bringing this character, bring this character. And now you're hitting way more 90s instead of going for the 100,000 or whatever. I don't know. You guys got to tell me though,
突
man.
然无视，对一
I don't have her. But that's just what I just have a feeling looking at her numbers, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get, so here's the thing. Like, does she get extra? Because her burst just, hold on. Her burst just tacks on damage on top of her normals, right? It doesn't like take over. Yeah, it's just a charge attack bonus. Yeah, so Shimenawa would turn that 40 into 90. And then all the other bonuses. But then you're losing all these other mechanics. Like, charge attack damage is going to calculate different from pyro damage. Like, if you, like, what's her skill rotation? Oh, nines. Oh. Hold on. I don't like that 9 seconds. Ooh. Yeah, see, that one, I feel like the 4-piece pyro only works on like sustained DPS. Because 36, you gotta remember, 37% pyro damage. Because this 37.5 at 3 stacks, right? 37.5 is like one attack artifact. So you're getting like 66% of a, or something like that. You're not getting that much more damage. It is a lot once you start getting into vaporized and all that extra shit, but I don't know if it matters that much though. Cause she hits so hard, does it really matter? Like you said, you did a 46 vape, right? You said you did a 46 vape with a 5-1 or what was it, 615? You had a 615 talent. And you don't have Lost Prayer, right? Which means that your charge attack is doing, you know, if it's a vaporized, you did 23,000? Whereas I was doing like 11 or something, right? If you're doing 23 off a talent level 6 and a burst 5, that was with the Wanderer set? Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like the substats matter way more in her situation than all of these fucking set bonuses. Because the set bonuses aren't giving her as much as any of the subs. I feel like she scales way too hard with just substats. She scales so hard on substats. She doesn't have all them quirky ass mechanics that all the rest of these characters got. Like, I scale with this, I scale with that, I scale. She's like Ningguang. Like, Ningguang, just give her fucking Geo and a bunch of other shit and she's good to go. But then, even her kit, like, scales with her burst. Like, she scales with her skill and her burst. Yanfei just hit a burst and go to town. Just hit burst and just whatever your substats are, that's what's going to lead the charge.
也只有刚拥有
I don't think the set matters. The set, I kind of feel like it helps, but I don't think it carries as much weight as it does on like a Shogun or like a Zhongli or like a Barber for that matter, like, or Ayaka for that matter. You know what I mean? Like, these characters matter. Like, these matter. Like, she matters. She matters. She matters. She matters. She hella matters. Sucrose is an entirely different situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if like Chi-Chi almost doesn't really matter, but she is so far from mattering. I think the only thing that I can vouch for real is running a pyro artifact instead of an attack artifact. That's really the only thing that I can say matters. Just get your crit ratio right and you're good. Get your crit ratio right, and then whatever the fuck set you run on her is going to hit like a magnificent unicorn worth of DPS anyway.
树莓清爽了吗？尝一尝我做的辣味饮料吧，很提神的哟。
Only character I know in a DPS showdown. This is the only 4-star that I know in a DPS showdown with C6 5-star characters. I'm a Ningguang main. I preach Ningguang. Well, I don't preach her because it's like I know her limitations, but like Ningguang. Nigga, nah, Yanfei is kind of a thing though, man. Like, she doesn't take much, man. Like, I'll tell you like this. I guess what I'm trying to say. You can't say, would it be fair to say this, Hifumi, if Saint, if you're still there, and Nublis, if you're still there, would it be fair to say that my Yanfei is strong because of what I did? I almost want to say, fuck what you're talking about. That doesn't apply in her case. It has to be a relative comparison. Like, you can't say my Yanfei is strong because my Yanfei is strong and Ningguang ain't, blah, blah, blah. My Yanfei build is better than your Ningguang. You can't do that. You have to compare Yanfei's to Yanfei's. Like, she's on her own. Would that be fair to say? I mean, you can't really compare characters anyway. But in a conversation with Yanfei, I feel like it sticks out a lot more. Like, you really cannot bring her in a conversation when it comes to DPS comparisons. She's in her own lane. Would that be a fair assessment, or am I reaching? Because if I'm reaching, you just let me know if I'm reaching. I feel like Yanfei is stupid strong and got way more potential than people give her. I think everybody is giving her credit, to be fair, too. Now I think about it. I don't think anybody's saying that she's not one of, if not the strongest 4-star DPS. Like, next to, like, I think the only person, guess it's the same with, yeah, like, she's like the Hu Tao of the 4-stars. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, like, you can, like, it's arguable that she is the strongest 4-star character. If you have a C6, well, the only other character I can think 4-star that you can argue like that would have to be Xingqiu. That would be the only other 4-star character that I can personally think of off the top of my head right now that is at that kind of DPS-age. Like that, yeah. Like, nigga. But Xingqiu is like, I feel like even he has a build. Like, he has his build. Yanfei don't really got a build like that. Like, I don't feel like you could really go wrong. As long as it's within reason. You can run Emblem on her. You can run, I swear, I really believe you can run 4-piece Emblem on her. You can run Noblesse on her. You can run Gladiator on her. You can run Shimenawa on her. You can run all type of shit, bro. 8170? Yeah, I'm saying that's kind of how I feel. I feel like with Yanfei, it really boils down to your substats. I just got a feeling that similar to Ningguang, it really boils down to your, like in her case, it really boils down to your substats. Like, it really does. Like, you won't get as big of a difference as you'll get running a different set as you would with, let's say, the Raiden Shogun. Or Mona. Or like Zhongli. Like, Zhongli is really different with different sets. Like, him in the Bolide set is way different than him in Tenacity, which is way different than him on 2-piece Petra, 2-piece Shimenawa, or 2-piece Lad. Way different from a Bloodstained Petra. They are way different. Whereas her, she is so streamlined that you just tack on damage and that's it. That's it. She's not transformative, but she works with transformative. She works with whatever you put on her. The only thing she doesn't work with is physical damage. That's it. That's like it. Like, just as long as you're not scaling physical damage, put whatever on her and she's gonna be fine. With the shimmy and the crimson artifact strength was exactly the same and it did the exact same damage. Yeah, man, yeah, right? Like, what's the name? Even Hydro Sam, he just did an all HP build with the Shimenawa set, and it was really, really, really close. I think it was Shimenawa was at 81, and then the 4-piece Pyro, I don't know how that works with Hu Tao. I'm assuming that each hit counts as a stack. I'm assuming, but I guess the 4-piece Crimson hit for 90 versus 80, that's a lot. You know what I mean? You know, but then you gotta decide on all this other shit. But I mean, once you're in the 80 club, is it that serious at that point? Like, if you're going from 80 to like 120, all right, yeah, I got you. That's a 150% increase. You know what I'm saying? But if you're going from 80 to 90, I mean, like, is it really that serious? And I feel like that might be the case with Yan Fei, where if you have, the reason why I'm bringing this up is for anybody who has Yan Fei or is interested in building Yan Fei, I feel like she's extremely plug and play. Like, if you just have artifacts laying around, you can slap those on her and she would be more than competent in whatever comp you're trying to put together with her. As long as your substats are good. You got a 4-piece Shimenawa you just sitting on for no reason, put it on Yan Fei. It works. It just put it on there, it works. You got a 4-piece Crimson just laying around, put it on her. Good substats, put it on her. It works. You got 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Pyro, put it on her. It works. I feel like that's the case as far as Yan Fei is concerned. I could be wrong. I'm totally good being wrong, but that's the gut feeling I'm getting. And the only reason I'm saying that is because I ran a Gladiator Geo set on her and she was hitting outrageous. And I'm like, if she's hitting this hard with this set, like, bro, like, why? When you see them, the only special thing about my Hu Tao is the balance of the stats. Yeah, well, your Hu Tao is extremely balanced. But you've been working on Hu Tao for like, what, coming up on a year or something like that? Hold on, give me one sec, guys.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that.
欲买桂花同
I have to
载
step away for a hot second. Let me see.
只可惜故人，何日再见？
The most common shit I see is Hu Tao's with 29k HP, 1200 attack, 40 crit rate, like 2. Yeah, I see that all the time. I can't speak for Hu Tao though. I wish I could, but I can't because I don't have Hu Tao. You know what I mean? And you have 36k HP, 1800 attack, 55 crit rate, and 240 crit damage. But even with 40% less crit damage, I do like 20k more than them because you don't neglect your other shit. Well, yeah, I mean, when you're min-maxing a character, you got to compensate for everything. That's why I wish the stream wasn't broken, because the stream is like broken. But we had a whole ass discussion about the Shogun, right? And the whole argument was kind of centered around this argument of what MiHoYo says we should build her for versus what actually is beneficial to the player, right? And my take on it was that, is this actually the best way to build the Shogun, or is this just what the narrative is? Because usually there's what I found is, in some cases, I say it's about 50-50 to be real with you. In about 50% of the cases, the narrative is wrong. It's not that they're necessarily wrong, but there's a hole in what the narrative is. And as the founder of DWP, it's my job to find what that hole is and plug that shit in. So when my niggas go to start making they builds, they are fully aware of what they're getting into should they go for the meta. And they fully understand the whys and the why nots and how it works. That's my job. Right? So for Hu Tao, hold on. I have some candy in my mouth. So in the case of Hu Tao, you know what I mean? You've done the research already. And you've done the tests and you've done all the things, right? Depends if you want physical damage as well. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors that get talked about when it comes to the Shogun specifically. When it comes to Hu Tao, there's not much conversation because her pyro damage outweighs her physical damage by such a large margin. It's almost inarguable, right? It's similar to the Shogun, but it depends on how you build the Shogun is what's going to determine that. Whereas what I see in Hu Tao's case, Hu Tao is significantly different as far as her damage weighting versus elemental to physical. Her physical damage, okay, that's great, but shit, you go pyro and you do a charge attack, it is night and day. The damage weight is so far into pyro that building a physical, it's almost like building Chi-Chi for cryo or building Chi-Chi for physical, right? Building Gene for physical or building Gene for animo, right? Building this character for physical or building her for electro, so on and so forth. Same thing with Zhongli. Zhongli is a really good case for that, right? Because all his damage comes from physical, but then all his damage also comes from Geo, right? And the amount of damage you're doing with his normals versus the amount of damage that his skill is doing is night and day. You're doing so much more damage with his physical damage. But then when you hit his burst as a Geo is it's a lot of damage. But you can, when you add up all the damage you're doing right up until his burst comes back, you could technically go either way. Because you can easily put up about 100. You could hit a nigga 100 times with an average of 2,000 per hit, right? So that's 50 hits. You could hit a nigga 50 times before you hit a nigga with a burst that hits for 100,000. So damage over time in Zhongli really could go either way. Whereas for Hu Tao, you want to put it towards pyro, but then you got to decide whether you're building for HP or you're building for pyro or you're building for, then you got to consider the playstyle and all that kind of stuff. But you've done the research to see, is it more beneficial to run, for example, an attack timepiece versus a HP timepiece? Is it more beneficial to run crit rate versus crit damage? You know, because you have the character, you've invested in the character, you have her 5-star weapon, so it only makes sense to use that, because the crit damage you're getting from that weapon versus the crit damage you'll get from the artifact, you're getting more crit damage for the weapon, plus the weapon scales with HP. So it makes more sense to build around that weapon, right? So in the case of that weapon, it does make more sense to build with a crit rate artifact, but you can't ignore the fact that you need crit rate on the character if you're trying to go for the kill. Now, the term damage per screenshot, I'm so glad these niggas in these podcasts and on streams have been saying that shit, because it is creating a narrative where the big ass number that you're getting is almost a false narrative, and you have to look at it for what it is. It is a screenshot number. It's not a number that you should aim for. It's a number that gets you a pat on the back and it says, good doggy, and you get a treat and move the fuck on, because now I got to work on this boss now. That's what the number is. You know what I mean? Now, where it matters is if you can hit the number consistently. You see, I've done research for a while. Yeah, I mean, that's what we all should be doing. But knowing the inner workings of the build, like you do for Hu Tao, is I think what's important for anybody to build their character and be able to stand on their build. For example, like going back to the show, because the Shogun was so controversial in her build that people were going out and testing the build that I was using for the longest time versus the build that everyone said you were supposed to use. And consistently, my build was out DPSing their build. But the difference was that their build was giving more burst opportunities, right? So that was the difference. But no one was saying that shit until we started pushing back like, no, nigga, it hits harder. Stop capping to the community just because your ass don't want to do math. You just want to read English and say it's better. That's not how fucking builds work. Especially if you're a Warframe professional, nigga, you know this. You know what I mean? Like people, niggas coming from Warframe, Dauntless, World of Warcraft, any game where there's builds involved, the game gives you something that you can build on if you don't know what the fuck to do. Right? But if you know what to do, you can venture off. But in her case, right, the reason why I thought it was important to explore that, and I'm going to tie this back to Hu Tao in a second. The reason why I thought it was important to discuss that was to kind of bring to light that nobody is wrong. So don't say a nigga's wrong when they're actually not. It's just that it doesn't work according to your narrative. It's like saying country music sucks. No, you just don't like country music. You know what I'm saying? Rap doesn't suck. You just don't like rap music. You know what I mean? Not everybody needs the big shiny burst. You might need the big shiny burst, but not everyone needs the big shiny burst. And there's only one situation where you really need the big shiny burst consistently, and that's Spiral Abyss. So quit barking down niggas' throats. And that was the point of that. Now, when it comes to Hu Tao, right? Your Hu Tao. The reason why I'm having respect for your Hu Tao, you know how I feel about crit rate. The reason why I feel more respect for your Hu Tao is because you've done the homework and you know all the inner workings, and you've weighted the HP versus the attack. You've weighted the crit rate versus the crit damage. You've done these studies. You've shown that, yes, you can have hella crit damage, 280 crit damage. But if you just focus a little bit more on HP, you might produce a bigger number. So your damage per screenshot in correlation to your crit damage looks good. And you could go and take a screenshot. You could screenshot your crit damage and be like, wow, look at the big number. That's fine. But then when you go to tell somebody and go against the grain, against the narrative, they might bark at you. 50% of the community will do that. So as DWP, from a Doma Precision nigga, to another nigga thinking like someone from Done with Precision. No, I'm gonna do my homework and I'm gonna do my own tests and I'm gonna figure out what actually works. You found out what actually works. Right? So you got more HP than they got. You got less crit damage, but your number's bigger. Why? It's not because she scales with HP. It's because you did your fucking homework. That's why. I think Emblem will be better for Raiden, but it's the same with Hu Tao. I don't see no Raiden with 300 ER who has 60 crit rate and a lot of crit damage. You have to sacrifice a lot for Emblem, which was the argument. That was the whole argument, right? And I took an L for the family. I took an L for the family. I'm like, I'm going to go do the other build because we know what this one does, but no one knows what this one does because everyone's just being a sheep right now. So I'm going to go be a sheep herder for a different flock of sheep and I'm going to see what happens. And then we found out what happened. And it still boiled down to the end result. The crit rate, crit damage build hits harder than the catch build, but the catch you get more bursts, and they both are heavily dependent on your substats. That's it. But they're not so different to where you're wrong for running either or. It just depends on what you need from the character, because your basic attack actually hits harder than it would if you had the catch build. For all intents and purposes, that on a crit damage build actually hits harder than it does on the catch build. Your skill. So if you want your skill to hit hard, you build crit rate, crit damage. Right? If you want your burst to hit hard, you build for the. If you want everything to just hit hard, you build crit rate, crit damage. If you want more burst opportunities, you build for Emblem. It's just that simple. But I don't want anybody to think that one is better than the other. It's only better if you're comparing the same playstyle. You know what I mean? You need some crazy artifacts for Emblem. I mean, you do, but the thing is, it boils down to the playstyle. So there is a philosophy in gaming, particularly fighting games, where in fighting games, about 80% of the character that you play comes from how you play the character. In these type of games, about 50% of your character's performance comes from what you do. So if you don't play the character in accommodate for the build that you have on that character, it's not going to perform the way you need that character to perform. That's just the end of it. You have to build for your playstyle. You've heard me say this shit since you came to this channel. You have to build the character based on how you play the character. I've said that shit since you came here, and I will never stop saying that. Because there are some R6, there's some R5, C6 Shoguns out there who literally just use her for this. They just use her for that. Now, I'm not talking to catch. I'm talking about her weapon. They just use her for that. That's it. It hits for 4,000. They're happy with their 4,000. On a free-to-play Shogun, no constellations, it's going to hit for about 2,000. Now, for whatever reason, mine hits for 2.8 thousand, about 3,000 on my crit damage build. But on everybody else's catch build, it hits for 2,000 on a C0 Shogun with the R5 catch. Thunder Soother, I tried it. It's not as maybe great with it might be great with something else, but I tried it. It wasn't as crazy as you think it was. Like it's okay. It's okay. I don't know why, but I don't think she was made for that type of shit. It might be good though. I don't know. Then again, I don't have a reactionary account. I don't have like the 4-piece. I don't have reactionary sets. The only reactionary set I have is the that I'm comfortable using is the VV set on Sucrose. Like that's it. Other than that, I don't really have reactionary anything. Everything is like I build the unit for the unit, and then that's it, right? So maybe Thunder and Fury might be great, but I tried her with Mona, and it didn't increase the size of this hit. And because of the way Electro scales, the reaction of Electro is not as big as anything else. So it's not as good as it actually sounds, right? So, no, because it says the reaction damage is higher. So increases damage caused by reaction, reaction, and reaction is increased by 40%. Right? And then triggering those could reduce the cooldown of the skill, right? So, but the reactions are only increased by 40%, which sounds good, but then you hit an overload and it's cool, but it's not a vaporize. Thunder Soother is not furry. It's not bad. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I tried it. I didn't like it. I personally didn't like it, but I don't do reactions like that. I don't do reactions. I don't have Xingqiu, and I don't have, you know, I don't run. I used to run Xiangling a lot, but I don't do Vaporize. I don't do none of that shit. So, I mean, it might work better than I'm making it sound, but 40% off of the way Electro reaction scale is not a lot. 40% of a Vaporize is a lot. 40% of an overload is not that much. Like an overload, on any given overload, I'm not talking about furry. Oh, you mean Fury. Which one are you talking about? Thunder Suit. Oh, you talking about the other one. You talking about this one. Where's that shit at? You talking about that one. My bad. Damage against opponents affected by Electro. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Would you rather increase damage by 35% or get for like 37% extra Electro bonus damage? I think that would be the question. But then again, you could run crit rate, crit damage and still get 35%. And another question is that transferable to other characters? Because, like, let's say you pop her skill, right? And then we switch to Ningguang. Does Ningguang get that 35% buff? I mean, I doubt it, but, you know, it's a question. I'm sure she wouldn't, but it, you know, it would definitely make that set way more viable. Not to mention I have that artifact. And I've actually had other artifacts that I got rid of because I'm never going to use Electro Resistance. I'll probably never use that. I could, but, you know, I don't know. I swear, bro, they just need to give us content that calls for survivability. That would change the narrative of the game. I really think that. Like, if they just gave us a reason to need to survive, like a way more like necessary reason to have to survive. Like, you need this 40% resistance. You need this, that, you know, random circlets that we get, like, what, you know what I'm talking about, the random ass circlets that we get that got the resistance. Like, you need this. You need survivability. Like, if they gave us a reason, like, all right, check this out. So, Spiral Abyss, Magu Kenki, hits for ice, right? You need to run the other, whatever, if there's a cryo resistance set out there magically somewhere, you need to run that. Or if they have something where, like, this guy is in the Spiral Abyss, right? The Electro Oceanid, the Thunder Manifestation. Okay, he's in there, but he has an attack that reduces your Electro resistance by like 100%. and it ignores the diminished returns on debuffs past 0. So now you actually have a true negative 100% resistance to Electro. Like, you need to run the Thunder Soother set. We need content like that, bro. That's what that will change the narrative of the game. Like, this defense thing is cool, but we need a reason,
随
though.
我左右即可。
Like, we don't have a reason to care about defense like that. We do, but we don't. Like, you just put a healer and a shield on, and then you got one character who can do all the DPS. Like, nah, we need a little bit more than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they want us to have a whole team comp situation, we don't need a team comp to do damage. We need a team comp for the entirety of the fight. Like, we need these bosses to start one-shotting shit. Like, we need these bosses to start sleeping teams of niggas. Like, I'm so glad they actually introduced the wolves. Like, we need a wolf boss that will hit you and one hit knock off 25% of your health. It deals 25% of max health. Bam. You know what I'm saying? Now you gotta figure it out with Bennett. You better figure that shit out with all that DPS you got. You better figure it out. You know what I'm saying? Because shield ain't gonna save your ass. Nope. Figure it out. He doesn't require a ton of DPS, but he got one hit that, wow, hit you one time. All characters on your team lose 25% of their health. Like, we need something. We need a reason to give a fuck about survivability. You know, there's no reason for it right now. Plus, it'll make people with good healers more viable. You know what I mean? It'll make building an actual shield Diana more reasonable. It'll make having Jean who actually heals make sense. It'll make a regular Chi-Chi make sense. Yeah, that Whopper, whatever that Whopper flower is, needs to one-shot the whole team. It needs to go slam and your Bennett's dead. Slam and your Mona's gone. Slam and your Jean is out of here. The only people left on your team is the niggas with 30,000 HP or higher. Like, your Barbara is the only one left. Figure it out. Like, they need bosses like that to where your fucking DPS doesn't matter. Like, you walk in, before you could set shit up, it killed 2 of your DPSs already. Like, fuck your Bennett, fuck your Mona, fuck your Sucrose, fuck all your meta. All that shit's gone because it doesn't work here. Because by the time you start, one piece of your puzzle is gone. Like, one piece of your trifecta DPS mega number is gone. That shit is gone. I just cut whatever number you were about to hit me with in half. It's gone. And my HP pool is like actual something to fuck with. It's actually something that you need to worry about. You know what I mean? They need a real MMO boss in this game. You know what I mean? So then the community, the sub-communities of this community can come to the forefront. Because not everybody cares about DPS. Not everybody cares about healing. Not everybody cares about CC. But some people care about CC. Some people care about damage. And some people care about healing. And some people care about shields. People care about what they care about. And if they had a boss that made it to where everything mattered, now you can get all those people together and collaborate on how they're going to kill this boss. Magically, your fucking healer needs to be a fucking healer. Kokomi is magically the best healer now. You know what I'm saying? We just don't have a reason for it right now. Or imagine they have like a 25% chance of completely blocking a hit over 150k. Yeah, they don't got to. I mean, they could, because we got that with Magu Kinki in a way. We got that with Aztaha in a way. We got that with the puzzle boss, the array, the mechanical array. You can only hit him to a certain point. You can't just one-shot those 3, right? But, like, fuck the DPS cap. Just make their health pool fucking insane. And make it actually kill people without, like, make that motherfucker actually murder shit. Like, when you pop Bennett out and you go "Huta patata," and he hits his little burst, there is a fucking dot going off that if you don't tag him out, that nigga's gone, bro. He's gone. Whatever that little bubble that he does that heals, if it doesn't heal you up to fucking 17, 18K health, because it doesn't, you can't call him a healer anymore. He's just a dude who can heal in a circle, just like Diana, who buffs the team. But he's not a fucking healer. He outshines actual healers because damage is a bigger priority. We need a reason for these other better healers to be in a team. And we don't have that in this game. So Barbara is overshadowed. Jean is overshadowed. Chi-Chi half the time is overshadowed. Kokomi is overshadowed. Why? Because it's a whose dick is bigger contest. Who can do the big shiny number? But we need a boss that shits on that. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying take away the big shiny number. I'm saying give us a boss to where you can't do that shit. Because all the bosses that we have right now, we can go in there and we knock the shield off. We hit one burst and then it dies. We knock the shield off. We do this unnecessary ass rotation just to get a number that far exceeds what the health pool of the boss is. You know what I mean? That's where we're at right now. You know what I'm saying? We're doing all this DPS with no need to worry about survivability. You know what I mean? So it almost doesn't matter. Like, the number doesn't really matter. That's not the challenge anymore. There's no challenge to it, right? The real challenge would be, could you do it without dying? And that's kind of where the Spiral Abyss comes in, kind of. But with the Spiral Abyss, it's at this point in time, it's more of a, can you kill him in one hit or can you CC him? That's kind of the Spiral Abyss. We need a raid where it actually takes 4 active players with the most busted builds ever. And you got to put, now all of a sudden, the nigga who you know is the best healer, period. Like, he's got the best Barbara, the best Jean, the best Chi-Chi, the best Kokomi. Like, this is the best healer. Like, he is viable now. The dude with the most busted HP rolls on a C2 Zhongli now is viable now. On a co-op level, like, he's now viable. And that busted ass Ganyu and that busted ass Hu Tao now have a reason to be as busted as they are. That would be amazing. If the boss could control the habitat, like the ground you stand on, and like push you back, push you, block shit, sending you flying, that'd be dope, yeah. Fuck up your rotation. Just fuck your whole rotation up. So now, all that reactive shit, it matters, but it doesn't now. Like, it almost doesn't matter. Like, they need to get, in order to repair the Genshin, this side of the Genshin, the build community at least, they need to make a fight that almost makes it to where you just can't do reactionary damage. And I'm not saying this in favor of Ningguang or Geo characters. I'm saying this in favor of people who really think that they doper than they actually are, and giving out misinformation to people. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm speaking on behalf of. Kazuha doesn't matter against that fucking boss. You can't reduce his defense. Sucrose doesn't matter. You can't increase the elemental damage you're dealing to it. Your character just needs to be a boss. If your character ain't shit, get the fuck out the domain. Get the fuck out. Your character needs to stand up. They need a domain where your character stands on its own 2 feet. They need that domain. That's the domain I've been waiting for since this game came out, which is exactly why I've been building my characters the way I've been building them. Because reactionary is a band-aid to cover up the fact that your character don't do shit. Your character ain't shit by itself. Your character is the shit with these other characters, which is great. That's where the game is at now. But in a co-op environment, it doesn't work like that in a co-op environment. In a co-op environment, you have to be able to carry your own weight. And if you can't, then you just simply can't. Like all those Kazuha mains, right? Like there's a Kazuha main who left recently, right? He would be more viable in that situation with his Kazuha than this other Kazuha who has a billion elemental mastery, because elemental mastery doesn't work on this boss. None of that works on this boss. This boss is, can you dodge? Can you heal? Can you provide shields? And can you do DPS? That's what this boss is based on. Dude, with Dendro, I have no idea how to make it playable. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dendro is going to be a pyro heaven, bro. It's going to be a pyro. For the reactionary accounts, Dendro is going to be heaven, bro. The damage that Dendro is going to do is going to be outrageous. And it's elemental mastery based. Like, bruh, like all those random ass elemental mastery shits you just got sitting around for no reason. Dendro, from what it looks like, is so strong when you apply burn that you can put a thunder soother elemental mastery set on a Dendro character, and the burn effect will erase whatever's in front of it. That's what it looks like. There's no reason why fire should burn a nigga that hard when it doesn't burn at all until you apply Dendro. Like, it does little to no damage right up until Dendro is applied to your character. Yeah, they need more One Piece sets. They need a lot to this game. Has a lot of room for growth. It has a lot of potential, but this game is very Band-Aid-ish. It's not a hardcore game, and I've been really hoping it would at some point become hardcore, because it's a really fun game. It really is, but it's still a mobile game, and it's got a lot of room to become a hardcore game, but it's still a mobile game. You know what I mean? It is a mobile game. At the end of the day, it is a mobile game. It just happens to be on console and PC, but it's a mobile game first. You know what I'm saying? So until it doesn't become a mobile game, or the typical hard drive space on a mobile game can compensate for how big an actual game actually is, you know, this game will probably never see the light of day for raids or 8-person domains or actual 4-person domains with long stay potential. You know, actual situations where you can go in, get an item, and choose the substats on your artifacts, but you got to do this actual domain, not this fake ass pop Venti's ult, it's done. This fake ass pop Kazuha and Bennett, it's done. Not this fake ass Spiral Abyss, pop Bennett, Kazuha one side, pop fucking Morgana the second side. You're done. That's fake shit. That's in my opinion, as a builder, that's fake shit. That's fake. Because you can beat it with little to nothing should you have the right character. I can't base anything on that. It's fake. It's all fake, bro. Her Honkai was like that also for quite some time before they released an in-game mechanic. I just hope the in-game is not gonna ignore, like, I just hope it doesn't ignore pushing a character to their fullest potential. A character. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say what happens to all those Triple Crown DPS barbers? What's gonna happen to them? You know what I'm saying? Like, they should have some type of viability. This bitch is so motherfucking strong by herself, dog. Like, a actual DPS Barbara is nothing to fucking scoff at, my nigga. The bitch is ridiculously strong. She is ridiculously strong, bro. Like, I would so run a DPS Barbara, but she is by far my best healer. The only thing hurting her is the fact that she's Hydro. That is the only reason Barbara is not the best healer. If she was Ice, she would shit on every single fucking healer in this game. In my personal opinion. There is not one healer who can heal as good as fucking Barbara, bro. She is too god tier with the heals, bro, but she's water. She's water. And the fact that she's water is why she's a 4-star. She heals through, dude. But a DPS Barber, like, if they have a domain where your character matters, DPS Barbers would be viable. Because there are DPS Barbers who hit harder than some Shoguns out there. That's sad. It's sad, but it happens. There are some Kokomis out there who hit harder than some Tartaglias for whatever the fuck reason. Why? I don't know, but that should never happen. But they do. I don't know why. But what about those characters? What about those players? Right? If you made the investment in the character, and I know it's contradictory to what I said before, don't make a DPS healer. That makes no sense, right? Dude, if Xingqiu was a cryo, he'd probably be a 6-star. If Xingqiu actually, that'd be a tough one. That'd be a tough one. Ooh, you know what? He might be, because he would apply cryo first, and you would get 2.0 melts off his ass. Yeah, he would probably be a 6-star. A triple crown, Xingqiu, cryo, nigga. If he, you know what? It's really this simple. Now I think about it. If they just didn't apply that element to themselves, they would easily go up a star. But they applied the element to themselves. Or even if they applied the element to themselves, but it didn't actually react. Like, you can apply water to yourself to remove the negative effect, but it wouldn't actually trigger the reaction like that. Like, you would trigger vaporize, but it wouldn't actually do vaporize. You would trigger freeze, but it wouldn't actually freeze you. It would just interact on a programmatic level, but it wouldn't interact on the actual gameplay level. Like, if that happened, these would be crazy good characters. But it would be amazing just to see them come out with an end game where people can actually express themselves and their builds according to their playstyle, and it shines. Because right now, the only thing that allows people to shine, you know what I mean, is Meta and the Spiral Abyss. But Meta and the Spiral Abyss is neither here nor there, really. All Pyro mains will become mad, horny over that dude. Probably, they would probably be tripping over Xingqiu. Like all the Hu Taos and all the Xianglings and Yanfeis and hell, even the Xinyan burst builds. Like all that, bro. Like they all would be going somewhere else with, yeah, it'd be different. It'd be different because they'd be getting 2.0 melts with them. Permafreeze, dude, it would be ridiculous. It would be ridiculous. You know how easy the Spiral Abyss would be if I had Xingqiu? You would? Hey, man. Yeah. For you, I'm going to replace the word horny with excited. We're just going to say that. We're not going to do the horny part. Unless you swing that way. If you swing that way, by all means, get your horny on. I don't. I know you don't. But shit. If somebody swing that way, nigga, you do whatever you want. Just realize he's a teenager before you get horny over that little nigga. You know what I mean? But I don't know. It'd just be nice to see. It would just be nice to. Sorry about that. I know I'm just fixing my mic, but it would be nice to see. Just different content. Just something different. Just to. Just something different. You know what I mean? Because the game is definitely. It's definitely going in that meta direction. It's going in that direction. It's making Geo. Like the reason I'll tell you, this is why I'm saying this. It's not because I play Geo. First off, I want to clarify. It's not because I play Geo. Because I have other mains. Like I could play her. I'm working on her. I got the Shogun I'm cool with. Like I'm cool playing the Shogun. I run him with a physical artifact sometimes. I don't even care about his burst half the time. I like playing Jean. I love Kaching. Like, you know what I mean? Like I got shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give her weapon back. Like I got shit. Like I'm not. It has nothing to do with me being Geo. I'm just saying if they had a situation where the fucking element didn't matter, I wonder what would happen. If they just, I'm gonna tell you like this. He fooled me. Check this out. This is exactly what I'm saying. All those Hu Taos with all the big melts and all the big this and all the big that, none of that shit would matter anymore. Yeah, if you're doing 40k more vape, then you're doing more at base, right? But none of that would really matter anymore. At that point, it would just be a battle of the Hu Tao. Bennett's burst doesn't work anymore. Sucrose doesn't work anymore. Kazuha doesn't work anymore. None of that shit works anymore. You can just take your character in and nothing works anymore. It's you and your DPS output, and that's it. There's no reactions. None of the characters' powers interact with each other. That's the domain. I want to see that. Because I want to see what my Keqing can do. I don't want to see what my Keqing can do with Xiangling on the team. I don't want to see what my Raiden could do with a Kokomi on the team. I don't want to see what my Kokomi could do with a Raiden on the team. I don't want to see what my Zhongli could do with a second Geo on the team. I want to see what the character as a unit can do. Is the character a unit? How is there a problem with her in base damage? Her base damage is probably just regular, bro. I'm pretty sure she just got regular ass base damage, right? You hit your burst, it's like what, 60k? 60, 80k? That's hella regular. That's normal. That's perfectly fucking normal. She only has 8 seconds to slay as much as possible because she's mad single target. Yeah, it'd be a single target enemy. It could be a room, but I was talking just one boss. That big ass Whopper Flower. It's neutral, and it's a domain. And when you go in a domain, it turns off interactions between everything. The only thing that interacts is basically nothing. Like you have a shield, right? That's kind of it though. You got a shield. Maybe if it does like Chi-Chi, if you got Chi-Chi, maybe that works because you can look at it. But as far as hitting him, like you can't put any elements on the nigga. You can't hit him with elements. You can't swirl him. You can't transfer. You can't do none of that shit. You just bam. You just do what you got to do. And I'm, like I said, I'm not saying that because I play Geo. I'm not saying that because I play Geo. I'm saying that because I want to get out of the conversation of reactionary damage. I want to see what damage looks like from the community without reactions. If I ask you right now, how much do your Hu Tao does? Like any given person, most times what happens is they tell me the vaporizer melt number. And if it's not that, they usually tell me the number after Mona and after Bennett or after a swirl. It's never, they never tell me the damage with just the character. It's never that fucking number. Ever, dog. Ever. You can go through the transcript of all my streams, dog. Not one, and I'm not picking on you, but you did it too. Like, you, Saint, a bunch of people, nobody tells me what the base is. I go to watch YouTube videos on damaged characters. It's never base, bro. It's never base. Ever base, bro. That's why I'm excited. Like, I'm super excited if they come out with something like that. Because I think a lot of people ignore the base and don't realize how strong the unit itself is. This is why Yoimiya was shit on so much. Yoimiya is a fantastic fucking character. Yeah, no, we talked. Yeah, me and you talked about it. Yeah, me and you talked about it already. I think it was when we first met. I was like, "What's your base?" Right? We already talked about that, right? But I think this is also why Yoimiya was shit on so terribly. She actually is really fucking strong. Like, if you look at Yoimiya just by herself, like, I understand she has the pyro situation where it's not activating pyro, and there's another bug where it keeps pyro on for a certain amount of time. But it's like, when you look at Yoimiya just as Yoimiya, she's not a bad character. She's actually a really, really strong character. She's almost in every sense of the word a Bo Hu Tao. You activate a damage type change. You hit for that damage type. You borderline have a almost, I want to say, a single hit burst. It's not a sustained burst. It's a one shot burst. It's a bam, hits 2 times or whatever, but it's burst, does damage, it's over with. It's done. It hits in an area, it's done. It's the same thing with Hu Tao. You hit your burst, it hits in an area, you're done. and then you're doing your physical for a little bit. You do the physical, bam, bam, bam. Your skill comes back. You hit your skill. You just changed your element. Now you're hitting for the element. She is a Bo Hu Tao. And she is shit on so bad. And every time I hear somebody talk about how bad she is, it has to do, they always mention ICD of vaporizing milk. And it's like, stop tripping on that, nigga. My base charge is 40. That's amazing. That's amazing. Now you take that into any other conversation, watch what happens. Watch what happens. They're gonna be like, nah, bro, that's vape. That's vape. You talking vape, right? Be like, nah, that's base. Nah, you talking melt. It's cool. Nah, you cool. She can't hit 40. They're gonna be saying shit like that. It's like, nah, bruh. Like, she hits that hard. And I would love for them to release a domain like that. This is just my cynical thinking, by the way. I'm just being cynical. I'm being cynical because it's like, man. I tell you where this comes from. The game caters to reactions, which is fine. That's what the game is made for, right? It's made for that. But I noticed that the later you get in the game, the more it caters to that. It caters heavily to that, like super heavily. To the point where, like, for all of your efforts, you, with the best Hu Tao, arguably the best C0 R1 Hu Tao, arguably, can only get like 34 stars. You might be at 36 now. I don't know where you're at right now. But you can only get so many stars in the Spiral Abyss, which is supposed to be the DPS check, right? It's supposed to be, right? But the game rewards you super heavily for doing the VV swirl and doing this and doing that and doing all the stacking. It rewards you so much that it's like, okay, well, you can run all 4-star artifacts in 3060 Abyss. As long as you got this character and this character on this side, and then you have this character and this character, or a combination of these characters on this side, you have these artifacts and these artifacts. They can all be 4 stars, 4-star characters, 4-star weapons. You can 3060 Abyss. Because it caters to reactions. Which is fine. But the reason I'm kind of against that is because not everybody has every character. So there's an imbalance happening based on FOMO. Does that make sense? That's kind of why I kind of feel that way. Because what happens when you don't have Zhongli? What happens when you don't have the Shogun? What happens when you don't have time to go get a catch? What happens when you don't have Venti? What happens when you don't have Klee? What happens when you don't have C6 Ningguang? What happens when you don't have what other people have? For spread apart samurai. Yeah, that part. We'll body the fuck out of Mago Kinki. Give it the right circumstances. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's weighted so heavily on reactions. Super heavy on reactions. Have you seen a Sucrose Beto? Have you seen the Sucrose Taser comp for Mago Kinki? Have you seen that shit? That shit is triggering, dog. Sucrose with a taser comp. Xingqiu, Beto, who is it? Xingqiu, Beto, Fischl and who is it? Sucrose, Xingqiu, Beto, and Fischl, bro. It's triggering seeing that team with all 4-star weapons, 4-star artifacts. It's triggering seeing that shit kill his ass so fast. He dies so fucking fast with that team. But me with a triple crown, 989 Mona, I got a triple crown Ningguang, I got a 9 on my Bennett, I got a Lost Prayer, 888 Zhongli, you know, doing all that shit. I can't clear him in under a minute. But this random ass VV Sucrose, a Beto, C2, C6 Fischl, and Xingqiu with 1 crown ultimate, they clear that shit twice as fast as I can. That is the power of reactions. And that's why I'm saying that. Because not everybody has every character, let alone at the constellation needed. You see what I'm saying? So what happens when a dude doesn't have C2 Beto? What happens when they don't have C6 Xingqiu? What happens when they don't have C4, what's her name? Fischl. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are those accounts supposed to do? Now, those accounts have extremely powerful characters, but the composition is not what they have is they're not able to be rewarded for their efforts via the Spiral Abyss. They're not rewarded for making the most strongest C0 Fischl. You know what I mean? They might have the most busted C0 Fischl, but they can't do Spiral Abyss because they need Oz to be on the field the whole time, and because they got to have the shield from, you know, you got to do the whole setup. But you need constellations for this, and constellations for that, and elemental. So it doesn't reward your damage output. It rewards your reactions. See what I'm saying? Which is fine because that's what the game is. I just would like for them to introduce something in the game that rewards the power of your unit rather than your team. And this is very much so coming from doing a bunch of co-op domains. Doing a ton of co-op domains, dude, like, you don't know who you're going in there with. And you don't know what you're going to have to bring. So you can't just magically make a team comp. So if they come out with a raid, you can't go in there and be like, oh, my Sucrose is going to be shielded by Beto, and then the thing is going to happen, and then it's not going to work like that in a co-op environment. You're not going to have a shield, and who you're swirling might not be getting swirled at the appropriate time. That's not how it works. Those swords are only going to be coming from Xingqiu. So you better hope that it's one enemy in that domain, let alone two, in order for whatever reactions you're thinking of to work. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. You don't know what you're going in with. So with that being said, your unit has to be really strong. But that's not rewarded so much. It's only, that is, from my experience so far, that's only rewarded in a co-op environment. The efforts that you put into your individual character, your Triple Crown character that you go out and you just solo with, that character is rewarded in co-op. That character is not rewarded in single player at all. If they made the Spiral Abyss co-op, it would be a much different meta being preached. I personally believe. It would be a similar meta, being that no one's going to do it until somebody has Kazuha or Venti on that floor. 8 people go in, one floor has to have Kazuha, otherwise I'm not doing it. Somebody's going to say that. And Venti has to be on the other side, otherwise I'm not doing it. Right? Or this floor has to have Bennett, and this floor has to have Mona, or whatever the case is. That's going to be said, so sure. But what about the guy trying to do the Spiral Abyss who only has a DPS Diona? What about, like I said, what about the guy who has a DPS Barber? You shouldn't, but what if that person has a Triple Crown Barber for all intents and purposes? My charges hit for 20k. Shit, your Barbara hits a lot harder than this nigga's Zhao, so fuck it. Your Barber, bring her. It's all good. It's AoE, 20k, I'll take that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's different. Co-op is a different environment. So that's the end game that I'm waiting for. Is it going to happen? I don't know. I'm waiting for co-op in game, because in co-op in game you can kind of choose who you bring, but you kind of don't really have a choice though, because my Shogun is going to be different from your Shogun. My Zhongli is going to be different from your Zhongli. My Ningguang is going to be different from your Ningguang, so on and so forth. I might not have the character that we need to bring to that domain, but my God, will my DPS be astronomical for what I can bring. You know what I'm saying? I might not be able to provide the Hu Tao, but I have the shields and the DPS. I might not have the shields and the DPS, but I have the fire. Speaking of you, Hifumi, you know, with the Hu Tao, I got the Hu Tao. I don't got that VV situation shit y'all need, but I got this busted ass Hu Tao right here. I don't got Hu Tao, but shit, have you seen my emblem, Zhongli? Nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hoping that at some point the game starts to reward a larger variety of players' efforts, rather than just these reactions and shit like that. Like, the reactions are cool, but we're so deep into reactions where it's so hard for me to get accurate information without Bennett and Mona involved. Like, at every twist and turn, anywhere, Bennett, Mona, Sucrose, Kazuha, they're all fucking involved, bro. I just remember that this game has some crazy characters and lore that were released at some point. Yeah, man. I want to see what Dainsleif is about. Is he 4-star or 5-star? Or... He's starting to look like a 4-star to me, bro. And Sriracha, I know his name is Scaramouche, but I call him Sriracha. Sriracha looks like he's going to be... He looks pretty cool in his leak or whatever. He looks pretty dope. And then that character from the very beginning, first person you see in this game, she is supposed to be playable, and her element is that unknown element. I don't know what she is, but I know she's a catalyst user, but I don't know exactly like what her whole deal is. But she looks cool. Her hair is kind of fucked up, but she looks kind of cool. And then I guess that Dendro guy from Leeway, I guess he's a catalyst user. There's a bunch of catalyst users coming out, which is fine by me. I love catalyst. Danes is supposed to have a whole new element. Oh, okay. Shit, I'll fuck with that. As long as it's not a fucking reactionary element, bro. Like, I just want to hit things. I don't want to be single player anymore. Like, this reactionary shit is so single player, dog. Like, it's so single player friendly. Like, I'm tired of being single player. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want to go in and the reactions just kind of happen. Like, the reaction, and this is just my opinion, and I'm totally fine being alone on this, but I really believe the reaction should be the icing on the cake. They shouldn't be the bread and butter of the game. Like, the reactions should be icing. They should be a bonus to a reaction happening. They shouldn't be the reason that the enemy's dying. Like, it's like, dude, what the fuck? Because then that restricts the amount of characters you can play, bro. It's so restrictive as to what you can do when that's the case. My opinion, that is my opinion. It restricts the shit out of your account, bro.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Alright, give me one more. Hopefully it's weird. And it is not on the counter anymore. Trying to make myself a coffee. Sorry about that. There's 2 unknown elements because apparently this game is based on a chessboard. That's why the Archons have Gnosis.
璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
That looks like chess pieces. Ah, okay. I really, hey man, hey, straight up, man. I just hope they start moving away from this reactionary shit, bro. Like at some point, like it's cool, but I just want to play a video game, dog, and just, you know what I mean? Like I can't be alone on that, bro. Like there has to be other people that's in the same shoes I'm in, and you're in for that matter, where it's like you just feel so restricted because you don't have the characters at the constellations to do the things. But you got what it takes, but it's like it doesn't matter. You don't have the guy. You gotta have the guy, or you gotta have the thing, or you gotta rerun it 50 fucking times. Whereas if you had the guy, it'd take you 10 minutes, but you don't have the guy. You know what I mean? So it's like, it'd be nice if they kind of moved away just a little bit for hardcore players. You know what I mean? For like real. And I'm not saying I'm real and the other ones aren't. I'm just saying that, like, yeah, I mean, I take the game serious, you know what I mean? When that first girl releases that came up, I'm going to be C6ing her for sure. Yeah, you talking about the one with the blocks, right? Yeah, she's supposed to be a playable character in the future. Or they at least have her model holding a crazy looking catalyst.
日再见了。
If I remember right. Like the picture I saw, it had Scaramouche with the Solar Pearl. And then it had her with some weird, she had a catalyst, that's all I know. She had a catalyst, the Dendro guy had a catalyst, Dainsleif had a sword, he had a sword. But yeah, his color, his background color was way different. I was like, that's not water at all. And it's
我有一些
not electric. It's blue, but it's not water. That's not water. You know what I'm saying? That is not hydro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe deep blue sea? Maybe shark infested waters or whatever, but it's not water. That's not hydro. I don't know what. And same for hers. She was not pyro. She was far from pyro. Oh, okay, we done. Cool. Give me 1 second, just adding some creamer to my swag. As the cat requests me to pet it on the head. I apologize, little kitty, which is not a kitty. Huh.
同在久，只可惜故人。日再久。
Alright. Hold on, what y'all got? Pardon, good sir. Alright. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna be going so dumb on Danes and that
旅程走
white hair albino. Yeah, man.
不必匆忙。
Dane, I don't know if he's a 4 or 5 star though. He's starting to act like a 4. He's starting to look like a 4 star. But to be real, I think maybe in the next year to a year and a half, we might start seeing 6 stars pop up. And if that's the case, I mean, that's cool. But, you know, it depends on what they actually are trying to do with the game. Like, I don't know what they're going to be doing with the game. I know this much. Like, depending on if Blue Protocol ends up on console or not. Because if Blue Protocol hits console, bro, I'm not playing this no more. I'm just letting you know right now. I'm just letting everybody know right now. If Blue Protocol comes to console, I'm not playing this shit no more. I'm not playing this. He'll be 5 star for sure. Okay, for sure. But yeah, nah, I'm 100% not playing Genshin. The minute Blue Protocol hits, if it hit, but it's only if it hits consoles. If Blue Protocol, which I doubt it'll hit consoles, but if it does, for whatever reason, I am never playing Genshin. I'm not playing Genshin, bro. Like, period. I'm over resin. I'm over reactions. I don't want shit to do with none of this, bro. Great game, but like, I want to play Genshin with not all the crazy reactions and no resin. Like, I'm tired of all this crazy RNG. If RNG is going to be there, it needs to give me incremental gains, not gains that literally determines the state of my account. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm good, bro. Spiral Abyss, where I'm going in and beating Tartaglia and Scaramouche and Shogun. It's a Shogun fight again, and then it's like, that's the Spiral Abyss. Like, not just this, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't pay $100 to get this character, so you can't get the rewards from this unless you do a year's worth of. Nah, I'm not playing your little game anymore. I'm over there with a MMO. You know, I want to fucking. I thought this was an MMO. You know what I mean? Great game. Like I said, it's a great game. It's just not my. It's not what I thought initially. It's really fun though. This is a really fun game, and I can't wait to see what they do in the future. But I'm 100% speaking very objectively right now. Like, I'm not for or against Genshin. I just know what I'm looking for out of a game, and I'm hoping Blue Protocol can fill in the gaps that this game is missing. You know what I mean? Like resin and artifacts and, you know, other little things that I don't necessarily agree with in this game. I hope it's different over there. I don't know if it is, but we'll see. But,
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
Didn't add enough cream to that thing. Whew. It's okay though. But yeah, Dainsleif, an important character. I 100% believe it. 100%. He plays too big of a role to not be a 5-star. Like, how can a 4-star, first off, live that long? Second of all, know all the things that he knows without being murdered. Like, dude, you know way too much for you to not be a target. Like, you know, you're way too close to the end game to not die or, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro, you should have, like, if you were a 4-star, you would have died. There's no way Ningguang, oh, the Ningguang skin, bruh, I'm, first day. Soon as it comes out, I'm getting it. And people talking about it as revealing, I'm like, bro, that is nowhere near revealing, bro. It's less revealing than this outfit. And I'm like, bro, it's just a summer outfit for a respectable businesswoman. That's exactly what I was looking for. Klee's here with fire, and we don't know. I'm not joining until I do this. There's 2 fucking fire characters here, and no one wanted to do this. There we go. Now invite me. You irresponsible fucktards. You irresponsible people, you. Always gotta play daddy in these situations. I think it looks really good. Yeah, hold on. Of course you're Beto. That means I'm healing. Alright. There's a lot of hops and hms going on. You're times of Alright. Let me fix this real quick. Come on. Pardon me. Oh, I gotta hit a heal anyway. Alright, so I'll do the first one in the house, and then I'll do the next one when I go smoke a cigarette. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nope. What? CC! No! CC! CC! Alright, fuck this guy. There we go. Love that from Jean. Oh my god, they're about to die. Be careful there, Cleve. I'm gonna wait for him to swing, and then I'm gonna go ahead and hit her burst. Kill his ass? No? Okay. Alright. The cleave is just not getting back. I was doing a terrible job at healing there, by the way. Terrible, just terrible job. I'm gonna try to do better this next time. I was waiting for something extremely dangerous to happen, and it just was not happening. And Beta was CCing the hell out that big guy, so it was like, ah, man. Starting to sound like Minecraft villagers. For real. Yeah, I'm never going to get the Hydro artifacts I need. I just want that one, bro. Just that one. Just give me that one. I just need that one, homie. I need that one attack artifact and I'm straight. If I can just get that one, I'm straight. Looks funny how that tall ass dude just flips in the air like that. Yeah, Jean could hold him there. If I catch him in the middle of the air, she could hold him there. That's why it's like, yeah, I like using Jean in here. Here, and or at least for healing. Here and the other one. Alright, let me go on ahead and catch up because I don't want these guys waiting too long. Alright, and then my screen has to buffer itself because I'm outside now. And I know it's gonna buffer as soon as I start the fight. I already know. It does that. Sorry. Yep, and it buffered just now. It does. This game be trolling me, bro. Look, everybody died. Damn. Can I get a burst though, my nigga? Jesus Christ. Fuck. Nope. Oh, okay. No? No, Beto? No? Okay. Oh, well, fuck this little guy. Yeah, little nigga, we gonna kill you now then. If you wanna be a little smart ass. Little homie. Nope. Nope. What's up, little homie? Oh, that was my time. Go, come on. Damn it. Come on, one more time. Damn it. Damn. That's all good. Alright. My screen buffered as soon as it does that every time. Like everything's cool, and as soon as something starts, it starts buffering. I don't know why. But I'm planning to sign up for Japanese classes soon. Oh, that's what's up, bro. I wish you a lot of good luck for. Wow. I wish you a lot of good luck for that, man. I think Japanese is a really dope language. You know what I mean? I think it's a dope, like really cool sounding language. It's a really dope language. Japanese, Arabic, French, Spanish, and Chinese are like my favorite languages. French is actually a little bit lower. Like French is cool, but French is kind of played out now. Like everybody's like, ooh, French. It's like, yeah, French is cool, but you know. All right, so here's what's gonna happen. Since what level are they? I can't tell. They're Tatsumi. You are 45. Okay, so you might not have max ranked Artifacts, I got you. Don't worry.
指引我们。
Yeah, so I'm assuming that their artifacts might not be the greatest. It's all good. I got you. All right, let's get her done. Here we go. I need a burst. Just stay away. Far away. You're a catalyst user. Okay, I got one. Now I gotta wait for the danger zone.
一局胜负，以剑为誓。
Ooh, Hebrew is actually pretty dope too. Yeah, Hebrew has a real. They be putting stank on what they be saying. Damn it, I can't crowd control this nigga. Bam, there we go. Yeah, Hebrew is kind of dope. Where's he at? Oh. Hebrew is like one of the mystic languages too. Like, I always feel like you can like say some oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's that Gene play right there. Little Gene for the win. I'm glad we got that beta to crowd control. Fantastic. Well, all this is going into that one set, I guess. What's that set? The emblem set. I'm gonna pull all those into the emblem set. GG. Yeah, man. I want to see what the next 1 year is gonna look like for Genshin. Because Genshin, to be fair, came a long way. I mean, not really, but it did. At the same time, it didn't, but it did. You know what I mean? GG. Maybe I should have hit my burst for I left. It's okay. I think we're okay. Coffee. Hey, you have this I really want to rank up. Actually, a lot that I really want to rank up. I want to finish this, see what that's going to hit on last. I keep forgetting to do my first roll on gold pieces, but it's okay. Not a big deal. It's a game that gets better over time because the story is progressing in a more intense way every yeah, it is though. The Shogun story, I don't know what people were tripping on with the Shogun story. Oh, no, that's good. Okay, I'll take that. All right, this needs to get ranked up, period. And I made a boo-boo. I was supposed to do the gold pieces first. Saving that, for argument's sake, saving that to roll on, saving that in case I ever want to run Shimenawa. These are getting saved. I don't know why I never locked those. That's getting saved. That's getting used. That's getting used. That's getting saved. I don't have Kokomi. Who the hell need a healing bonus? Somebody need a healing bonus, and I don't have a healing bonus, I don't think. I think I'm missing like one healing bonus. Like backup. Oh, I got two? Oh, fuck that. Where's that shit? Right here? Yeah, fuck that. Crit damage, please roll. This, you're gone. This, Hydro. Ooh, Hydro on a Hydro Cup. I'll take it. Defense, you're gone. Wondrous Trope, crit damage. You're probably going to be some stupid crit damage number. So we'll save you. We're definitely saving you. You're gone. No double. All right, that's fine. Defense. I got 7 crit rate, so I'm happy already. Like, if it gives me more crit rate, that's just a bonus. For the win! Crit rate! Yay! Got a 10 crit rate on Electro. I'll take that. My stat was boring as fuck. My stat was empty, bro. Yeah, it was. My stat was boring as fuck. Everyone's weak. Then Leeway was a lot better story-wise. And Inazuma had a really good story. And the enemies were way stronger than my stat, motherfuckers. Yeah. Inazuma, they just made them, I guess, I want to call them bullet sponges, but basically bullet sponges. Like, yeah, Inazuma was kind of like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about Inazuma. Nothing there? Okay. Inazuma, I liked Inazuma. You know what I mean? If you don't read the dialogue, it was amazing. If you read the dialogue, I don't know, I couldn't tell you. I don't read dialogue. But from what it looked like the action and the sequences and the cutscenes and the fights, and like there was a lot of boss encounters, sub-boss encounter type of situations. There was a lot of that happening. I liked Inazuma. I thought Inazuma was pretty dope. I was happy with it. But like I said, I don't follow the story. I follow the story, but I don't care about all the little subplots. You know what I mean? Like, oh, she was a god. She was a carrier of the god. Oh, she got 3 names. Okay, that's fine. I don't give a fuck about that. Oh, she's the new person, Archon person. Okay, that's cool. Oh, the other girl who's a fox. She's some god entity, god-like person, whatever. Okay, that's cool. Oh shit, the fight scene was dope. Oh shit, the fight scene was dope. Oh shit, the fight scene was dope. Oh shit, the domains aren't just walk in, do a domain, and leave. It's like a whole new looking area and background, and like everything just felt really new for the most part. And so far, it didn't seem like the story was too all over the place from what I was getting when I went and heard about it after the fact. They went from some drunken Archon motherfucker to straight up child sacrifice. Yeah, they went somewhere else. Yeah, I guess I gotta follow the story more to be able to speak on the story, but from a gameplay experience, because I'm a gamer first and a book reader second. Fuck books. And if I read books, it's books about real life knowledge type shit. I don't really like fiction personally. But yeah, from a gameplay perspective, dude, Inazuma was lit, bro. The whole bullet sponge thing, not really that huge of a fan on it, but I liked it. It gave me a chance to unleash like holy hell on whatever the hell was in front of me without, it gave me a reason to not really hold back on any encounters. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to save my burst. It might be beneficial for me to hit my burst here and there. You know what I mean? So I was feeling it. And then Leeway for me was just, it was too much climbing. Inazuma was a lot of climbing too. Like, the more climbing there is, the less I like it. And with Modstat, I can agree, because Modstat was just super empty. It was super empty. And it's funny that you brought that up. You know what I mean? Because, yeah, man, like, somebody had asked on YouTube, what's your favorite area? And I'm like, you know what? I like Modstat. It's just empty than a motherfucker, man. There's nothing out there. I like the way it looks. The vibe is cool. It's super empty, though. And in here, it's just way too much up, down, left, right. There's nothing, and everything's in your way in this area. It's not like a smooth, it's like going for a drive. Like, if I'm gonna go for a drive, I like to go for a drive out here. You know what I mean? Or a drive out, in Inazuma, like on these islands. You know what I mean? This one, not so much. You know what I mean? This one, yeah, I'll go out there sometimes, but it's kind of like small. And this was okay, but this one has its ups, downs, and climbing and all that extra shit too. So, but exploration, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like climbing. It should be taking too long. I don't read books, but I appreciate a good story when I see one. Yeah, stories are dope. Like the story from, you know, the lore in this game is crazy interesting. The lore in this game, from what I got from it so far, I can appreciate it on the surface level. I like the lore. I like the concept of the lore. Like the concept of you got Archon, you got an Archon. They're, you know, they're the overseer of their respective element. You know what I mean? They're all kind of like support classes in their own right. You know what I mean? Nobody like bends to their will, but they're like, they kind of like all know each other and used to kick it and shit. And there's like other adepti that, you know what I mean? And it's like the regions have their own little like cultures that they abide by. Like it's pretty cool. It's got a good world building vibe to it. Now how they intertwined all the stories, I couldn't speak on that too much. Like, oh, if Zhongli would have just helped Ningguang, she would still have her Jade Palace. Yeah, that's cool, but if Child wasn't a bitch-ass nigga, she would have her Jade Palace also. And also, Li Wei wouldn't be fucked in the way that it got fucked once Child got greedy for whatever the hell he was doing. I don't know if he smoked weed that day and got on YouTube and somebody pissed him off in the comment section or something, but Child was on some bitch-ass nigga shit. And just everybody got fucked in the end because this nigga couldn't control his dick for whatever reason. I don't know what his issue was. Fuck Child. I don't like him in the story. You know, but as far as the story itself, on a surface level, I can agree from what I got out of it so far on the surface level. I can agree that it's a good story. From an average, normal, not really paying attention to the story, what I'm getting out of the story so far, type of person, is a great story. Now, deep into the lore, super deep, what's the dates? When was she born? When was he born? He was here this time, and then Barbara's actually this, and her storyline, and Ningguang is tied in, and did you know that she knows the show? All that type of shit? Like, I don't know all that shit. You know what I mean? All that type of shit is, I leave that to the enthusiasts. I mean, I don't know. He's a fatuity. No, I know what he is, but as a person, like, they could have replaced this nigga's personality in Tartaglia and it probably would have worked better. Just for me personally. Like, Tartaglia is just a manipulative motherfucker. Like, I don't like his character. His character is too manipulative. He's that dude who will sleep with your sister and never tell you. That's Tartaglia. He'll like sleep with your mom and never tell you. But he'll keep doing it. Even though he knows it'll break your heart, he'll keep doing it. And then claims to be your best friend type of shit. Like, that's why I don't like him. I don't like Tartaglia for that reason. Like, don't worry, I'm your best friend, Big Smiles. Big Smiles. You like my swing? See, I swing cool. You see? You like my swing. You like my swing? See, I can nuke. You like my burst? My burst is awesome. Like, that's Tartaglia. And then he'll go behind your back and do some cold shit. Yeah, Zhongli is cool as he is. Like, money, business suit. Like, his personality fits who he is. You know what I mean? Tartaglia is just, he's a, whatever the Harbingers are. I mean, from what I'm getting out of the Harbingers, it's obviously Tartaglia is a Harbinger. If I'm reading the room correctly, he's a Harbinger. He just manipulated everybody into being his friend. So everybody's like, I like Tartaglia. Yeah, but he's a Harbinger. The only difference is these Harbingers are being assholes at face value. He's a snake though. And one of these days he's gonna snake everybody the same way he snaked everybody in Li Wei. But he gonna snake you so bad that you're still probably gonna forgive him because his burst is good. Not you, but like people. Like, I don't like him as a character. Like, as a character, I don't like Child. As a unit, like, he's fine, but as a character in the story, I don't like his character. His character's a liar. Like, I can't say a liar. He gives me backstabby vibes. Like, he's very backstabberish. Like, he's always got some ulterior motive that he's going for, and he says some clever shit, but it never adds up when you pick him apart. It never really all is cohesive. He changes his narrative a lot and shit like that. Like, I'm fighting for the goodwill of Snezhnaya, and then I'm fighting because I like to fight, and then I'm fighting because I'm a harbinger, and then I'm fighting because this, and then he backstabs you, and it's like, oh, I did that for a good reason, and oh, I didn't do it for a good reason, and never fucking apologizes and shit. He's a piece of shit, bro. Like, he's just, I don't know, I don't like that nigga. I don't know. But he for what he is in the story, he's doing a good job though. Like he is what he is in the story, and he plays his role really good for how he's written. Because he's always smiling, he sounds really pleasant. He gives off all the Zhongli but happier vibes. But that he's a harbinger though. But his personality is supposed to, on a surface level, hide the fact that it's easy to forget he's a harbinger. You only remember he's a harbinger because it's said all the time and he's got a mask on his face. So it's right there. I'm a harbinger. I just want to remind you, I am a harbinger. I'm a Fatui harbinger, dog. You know the thing you go out and kill all the time? I'm that. Just remember that. I am that. I'm not a knight. I'm not anything. I'm a harbinger. I can probably beat up other harbingers, but I'm a harbinger from what it seems by choice. And the other harbingers are who they are. And the other harbingers, at least the other two that we saw so far, haven't really been the friendliest people. And if all the harbingers are harbingers like that, well, I mean, Crips are Crips and Bloods are Bloods. I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. If he ends up being a good guy, I'd be surprised. If he ends up being a bad guy, I wouldn't be surprised. That's what I'm trying to say. Like if Tartaglia ends up being like a super snake, like once we get Snez Naya, if he's a super snake, like a snake, and we find out he's been snaking everybody the whole time, I would not be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, that's what he's a harbinger. He's supposed to do that. He's a bad guy. He's supposed to do that. All the smiles and shit was to throw you off. He's supposed to do that. That was why he was there, was to throw you off your game, lower your guard and all the shit. That's why. And then he did the harbinger thing, the Fatui harbinger thing, by trying to fuck you off. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to be your enemy. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. I want to see how the rest of the story comes out as far as he's concerned. Because I'm on the fence with him. My guard is up as far as Tartaglia is concerned. As far as he's concerned, I don't trust that nigga at all. Everybody else can. I don't trust that nigga. Fuck that nigga. There's too many other people I can put my trust in. I can put my trust in him. I can put my trust in her. I can put my trust in her. I can put my trust in half the rest of the cast I can trust. That nigga I don't trust. I don't trust him at all. I trust in Yor more than I trust him. Cause she up front with her shit. I don't like none of y'all niggas and I'm stealing everything in your pockets. Run that. Run that Gnosis, run all that. I need all that. At least you know what you're getting. With him, nah, you might be up one day and then the next day you cooked. Next day you just cooked. Did I actually hit a pigeon? No? Let me see if I can do this. Hey, I got one. Oh, I got two. Did I get a third one? No. Sriracha's a real bitch ass. He comes across kind of like a spoiled brat. But he's a bad guy. You're supposed to not like him. And he plays that role. But he's like, you can tell though. Like you can see it. There's no question. Like, okay, that's a bad guy. Okay, he down for the cause. He with the shits. Like he's down to do bad guy things. Like Tartaglia, you can't really tell. You know what I mean? He's so back and forth with his shit. But I think the way they're writing Tartaglia is so that the audience lowers their guard. Right? It's to lower your guard so that when it happens, you don't see it coming. But I feel like I see it coming. Like it's going to happen and then I'm not going to be surprised when it happens. But Sriracha, that nigga, that motherfucker, right, that dude right there, man, he gonna be a problem, bro. When he come out, he gonna be a problem. He gonna be a problem. He a kid with issues. You ever dealt with a teenager? Deal with a teenager with a anger issue. That's Sriracha. Senora and Child are actually cool people when you compare them with the other harbingers. But is he cool or is he just playing you? That's what I'm saying. Like I don't know enough about bro. I don't know. I feel like Senora is kind of letting you know where she's at. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting the whole story with him. His backstory and his reasons for doing stuff be changing too often. He's not consistent. It's not like he's not letting me know from a storyline standpoint. He switches up a little too much, and he's too damn friendly to be a bad person. It's like, you're not on the opposing side every so often doing opposing side things. Like nah, bro. You still benefit the Harbingers, bro. You still thinking for them niggas. You're not doing what you're doing for us. Like, you're cool, but you still work for them, though. You still are working for you and them. You're only working for us when it benefits you or them. You're not working for us. You're not working for the good cause. The only good cause type of shit you did put money in your pockets or helped out the Fatui Harbingers, bro. So who you really fighting for? You're not fighting for nobody outside yourself and the ops, bro. It's 50-50 with Chai. He tricks you, but he doesn't see the traveler. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with bro. I don't fuck with Child. I don't know what you mean by doesn't see the traveler. You gotta put me up on that one. Actually, it's not tricking. He just doesn't say what he really wants to say. I'm assuming is what you. He doesn't say what he really wants to do. Well, yeah, he's hiding shit. And if you hiding a whole bunch of shit, it's like, no, you hiding something. You only hide stuff when you're doing wrong. He doesn't see him as the enemy. Oh, the traveler doesn't see him as the enemy? I don't know. I see that nigga as the enemy. That nigga's the enemy, bro. Child is the enemy until he's not the enemy. Like, until you figure out what you want to do, Tartaglia, you the enemy. You the ops, bro. Because so far, you have done enough to let me know that whatever you're doing is not for us. It's the ultimate goal is for something, some selfish reason or some reason over there. It's not to help the city that you're in. It's not to help the religion that you're in. It's not to help the culture that you're in. It's to help you and whatever the fuck the ops are trying to get you to do. That's the only reason you're doing what you're doing. Even in the event, like, he only went there to figure out some weapon shit and then hid it behind this reason I want to fight and I want to get stronger and all this extra shit. Like, nah, nigga, you was looking for weapons. Cut the cap, bro. Just quit. You ain't cap. You could cap to them. You ain't finna cap to me, though. You can cap to them niggas all you want to. Because when the next update comes that he's in, it's gonna be something different. Now, I fight for my little brother. Like, nigga, I thought you. All right, man. Actually, a good person. She turned out like that because her husband was. Yeah. Now her, I understand, but that's what I'm saying. Like Senora, I understand because she has a clear reason why she went dark. She went dark on some trauma. You know what I mean? And she acts like she was subject to trauma. Like, she exhibits behavior that correlates with trauma. You know what I mean? She seems like she's been through some shit, and she's acting out in a manner of speaking. You know what I mean? Like CML said in a song, "Have you ever been so ashamed that you dropped out of school, nigga, and went and joined the gang?" Right? Like, she seems like she kind of did that. Like, she was so ashamed and just felt so bad that she went and joined the gang. Like, it kind of correlates with at least the way they wrote her. Him, like, nah. Like, nah, I don't know. But I fuck with Senora, bro. And if Senora come out, I'm definitely pulling for her, too. Because she's a cryo catalyst user. You know how godlike that's going to be? A cryo catalyst user? You know how godlike that's going to be? That's going to be godlike, bro. It's gonna be godlike. It's gonna be God tier. God tier. OP. One hand. One pillow. You wanna go night-night, nigga? You're savage. See, you're finna be something else. What else I gotta do? Alright, so let's see. You have what? You have 87 crit damage, right? So you have what else? So 87 crit damage. Let's see what you can do. Let's go hit things. You wanna go night-night, nigga? You wanna go night-night, nigga? You know what I mean? I swear to God, when I said that, I swear to God, lost. I thought of you, bro. One bed, one pillow. I was like, this nigga lost to get a kick out of that. You know what I mean? If Senora gonna release, I'm gonna need to rob a bank or something. Hey, Senora, yeah, Senora, I want to build. She's a cryo catalyst. I want that. I love catalyst users. I want one element from every element. All right, your turn. Let's see what you can do, Magic Woman. 6,000, huh? 5,000, huh? I need more burst. Where's my burst? All right, hold on. We're gonna take a step back. And I think I'm gonna need better rolls, obviously. Right. Hold on. I am going to test something real quick. So where's Lisa? There is Lisa. And then that. And then that. And then that. And then that.
拒收并蓄，
检测开始。
Let's do this for the Shogun real quick. $6,000. 6,000. Oh, okay. So it is better. Okay. All right, cool. I just want to make sure we're going in the right direction. Like, hold on, homie. All right, so wait. How much did we get back? Oh, we got way less back. Okay. All right, cool. So now I can run this on Rosaria. But that's not what I want to run on Rosaria. I want to run this on Rosaria, and I want to run this on Xiangling. Yeah. So let's do that. Where is Rosaria? Yeah. We're going to run you on... Oh, hold on. There we go. And then you still got... I still got to rank the rest of these up. Was that crit damage? And then cryo... Sure. I guess I can give her that other attack one for now. We'll give her that one for now. And then that, and then that. Which is really bad. Damn it. What's this? Crit damage 18. Ooh, that's going to be hard to beat. All right, whatever. All right, cool. I am happy. So now, oh, actually, before I stop. Stop. Let's put on these again. That. Wait, where'd it go? A bunch of bolides. That needs crit damage on it. And this. Right? Yeah. Alright. Need to go? It's all good, brother. You take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. As always, man. You the man. $2,300. Okay, we're gonna get that number bigger. Ooh, 5,000. Know about all that now. Take it easy, brother. Please crit. 39. 7. Okay, I could jive with that. Oh yeah, let me get this. Bam. Okay. All right, yeah, I could jive with that. All right, so now I just need substats of the energy recharge, I guess, right? Oh, that's why I took that. That one makes sense. So I guess I'll keep that. I'll keep that. And I will keep that. Okay, so if I get... Damn, that's a pretty good energy recharge substat, though. So if I get Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's cryo. Hold on. Oh shit, nah. The fuck's your crit rate? Yeah, I'm gonna need some super beastly subsets. Okay, well, okay. Where we at? Okay. Stop. Okay. There we go. Let's go to his house one time. Corky. I hope I wasn't too cringy this stream. I have weird desires from the creators of this game, MiHoYo. Like, it'd be super nice just to have, like, a simulacrum. Like, just to have a simulacrum. And I think the things over there are 3 days. Yeah, those are not done yet. Okay. So, we got to get Bennett to... So, what all we got to do? We got to get Bennett to 90. We got to get Mona's burst to 9. Either that or the skill to... I think I'm going to do her burst at 9. But I really want to... I don't want to use a whatchamacallit on that yet, though. The little conversion thing. I mean, I could, but yeah. I got to get this to 9. And then... yeah, we got quite a bit. And then after it's all said and done, because we're almost done with the Shogun, this just needs to be put to 80 or 90, right? And we're like right next door to that shit. We're like right next door. And then we just got to get a better set, basically. So, but she's almost done. Ooh, I do not like that crit ratio. 98. You know what? 185. I wonder what this looks like. Where's it at? Is that physical? Oh, I don't have an attack one? You monkey motherfucker, you. I'm really curious. I'm really curious. Because it was at 28, was it 32%, right? For burst damage? And burst crit at 10%? I wonder what this at R5 would be like. Because this at R5, what was it? 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. Yeah, it's 32 on this one. So I wonder what 32... I know it's only 32 attack, but it gives me crit rate. So I wonder what this shit at R5 versus this shit at R5 is doing. But that one gives you hella energy recharge, though. And this one, the other one doesn't. And this energy recharge equates to about 20 elemental damage, I want to say. Something like that. Yeah, it's like 20 elemental damage per... Yeah, so this is giving me 20 elemental damage. And 30... Well, at R5, 32 burst damage. So at 20 elemental damage and 32 burst damage versus... Well, and what else? Was it 11, 12, and 12 crit rate, right? Or I could take 30. I feel like 36 is smaller, but I guess that's the right number. So, or I could get 36 crit rate. That's like 5 months worth of death matches, though. I'm really curious what that looks like, though. I wonder what would happen if you had, because the reason why I'm curious is because by running this, you get the energy recharge, right? And the burst damage. So you get 43 energy recharge, 20 elemental damage, and 32 burst damage, and 12 crit, right? But with this one, you get like, what the fuck is that charge? So it's, what is it, 30, 36, 42, 48, 54. So you get 54 attack against a boss. So you get 54 attack against a boss at R5. Well, it's just a boss. 54 attack against a boss. Or 32 attack against a group plus 36% crit rate. But the trade-off is you can get, the major trade-off is you go from 65, 87 to 70 base, and you could get upwards of 200% crit damage. And still potentially have a fuckload of just because I'm curious. 77, 149, 185. What is, so it drops to 80. Yeah, so it's not, yeah. Okay, so yeah, 20. Okay, so it's giving me about 20 elemental damage. Okay. Just because I'm curious.
浮世景色百千年悠久，人之在世却如白露与泡影，虚无。
What is that? What's 65 minus 40? 6. 19? Okay, so minus for, yeah, that's like 19. Is that right?
无人相陪，此般花鸟鱼情，也不过
That can't be right.
不移不变的背景罢了。
Okay. So you, yeah, something about this ain't right. Hold on. Sometimes you gotta step out to reset it. Really?
“突然无事，对雁枯坐。”
Hold on. I'm doing my mental maths. Hold on. So, okay. So, should be no electro, right? Okay. So all this should be coming from her elemental recharge, right? So then, or energy
无
recharge.
人相陪，
Oh wait.
此般花鸟鱼情，也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
What was that? 229.51. 263.65.
突然无事，对雁枯坐。
So I got 14. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 All right. It's like slowly coming together a little bit. So one other build that I really wanted to test was to see what it's gonna be really stupid. But I did want to see what a non-crit build looks like on the Shogun. Because unless your crit exceeds 100%, I don't think it benefits you. I don't really think there's a benefit if your crit damage isn't over 100%. So with that, wouldn't it make more sense for now to just run that? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that. Okay. We're gonna veer away from Ayaka for a hot second. As much as I want to do this, we're gonna make a sharp left turn. We're gonna make a left turn and check this out. Give me one sec, y'all. Fix these damn headphones again. All right, I'm back. Okay, let's go see if we can get at least that one artifact leveled up. I doubt we can, but I'm very, very curious as to what that's going to look like. Why not? All right, let's see. Let us see. Let us see. Unless we get like a better drop or whatever. Also, that Geo artifact that I just showed off, that's going on my emblem Zhongli at some point. I'm going to have that. Why? Because it doesn't matter. That's why. Why am I putting it on Zhongli? Because I can. That's why. Plus, I want a crit damage set anyway. Wait, what? Oh, we're just... Guess what, bitches? You got level 7. Bro, if you don't bring a hit... Oh my god. You fucking people. Where's it at? There it goes. Oh god. Shimona. Why? Oh shit. All right, my nigga. See his big ass. Nigga. Peep game, homie. No? I'm like, what are we doing? Alright. Shimenawa, God roll, defense. That means I need to pull for Ito. Oh. I was gonna say crit. Great. I did want a crit damage one, but yeah, that's okay. What was that, an HP goblet? What do I got on her right now? Attack. H. What? The fuck? I'm like, yeah, her heals felt like they were kind of lacking. Alright, man. The only person that should suck at dodges right now is me, man, because he's healing. Yeah, be careful, Mr. Animal guy. Come on, my nigga. Ow. No? Okay. Bitch ass nigga. 1-on-1. Let's run that. As I say that, he's almost dead. I'm a terrible person. They wiped his ass clean. One bed, one pillow. You wanna go night on me? Okay, I'm assuming they left. I want to get Chi-Chi up. Like, I want a Chi-Chi alongside my Jean. I think that'd be dope. How much HP you got? Ooh. Hey, nice bow, bro. What do they call it? Rusty puffers? That or mint. You don't wanna... Don't want to be out of line. I'm assuming that's a no. So I'm just gonna hang out right here. All right. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. I mean, if you say it's cool. I appreciate it.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
Oh yeah. By the way, if you need help with anything in return, I can help you out. I can do whatever, bro. Bruh. Oh, damn. Alright, we're already 0 for 2. Not looking good, y'all. Not looking good. Man, they nailed this water. So like Hawaii.
别
Look at that. Okay. Name is Jorge619. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Every time I see 619, I think of that song. I don't know why. Even though I know it's 679, but hey, what do you know? Oh, we got 2 Shoguns. Yeah, Frank ain't got no puffer fish. $17.38. Hey, I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
找笔新的投资吧。无论如
Ah,
何，
okay.
摩拉都不会嫌多。
DeLuke. I wonder if Diluc means anything, like D-I-L-U-C. I wonder if that means anything. D-I-L-U-C. Like, is it like Drake and Dilute? Like, I am a Dragon Falcon diluted firewater or some shit. Mm.
劝你放弃，向我臣服。雕虫小技，永别了。向我臣服。
Damn it.
劝你放弃。永别了。
Awesome. Oh, okay. Might be the last one. Grr. Darn. Increases charge attack crit rate. Really? Incoming elemental damage. Increases corresponding elemental resistance. Okay. So if I'm fighting cryo, I get more cryo? Or something? Is that what you're saying? That sounds kind of counter-intuitive, I guess. Counterproductive. Whoop. First off. Okay. Alright, we're out of those. Okay. What did we get? Dang, if that just had crit rate on it also. Okay. Man, I gotta re-roll here in a little bit. I want to see what that's about. And it's got energy recharge. I really want to see what that's about. On the Shogun, I want to see what that's about. Wait, are they done? No? Okay.
刀剑爆焰，
Wait.
灵宫怀宝。
The fuck sword is that? Oh, that's that crit damage one. Yeah, that's a good weapon. If you don't have the, what is it called? The black forge or whatever the fuck it's called.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。
像这样悠闲安稳的时光，如果再多一点就好了。
You know what? I could probably just re-roll a bunch of these out my inventory.
刀剑爆焰，明宫怀宝。
Yeah, I gotta roll a bunch of this shit out my inventory. Yeah, I gotta roll these two against each other. Alright.
这就是旅行者平日里的生活吗？
If I check these last couple locations and they cool with it, then I'm gonna stay and see if they need anything else. But I'll hang out and see if they need anything. Or I guess I'll just keep running the artifact domain with them. Or something. That was my fault. Hey, no pufferfish. Ah. I think that was it. All right, well. Do thy eyes deceive? Yes, thine self is live. Thine is much so live. Live be I. Oh, I guess, okay. It's almost been a week. I've been alright. I was gonna say, is she gonna die or is she just gonna sit there looking cute or some shit? I'm trying to get all that stuff in. Awesome. That was amazing. Let me read the rest of the comment. What'd you say? Someone's giving Wick out. Yeah, I've been alright. I have been, whoa. I have been fantastic, good sir. You know, a little busy, but, you know, good nonetheless. Oops. I should probably not have sucrose. And I'm assuming this person wants to farm a bunch of stuff, so we'll get the Shogun. Why? Because we can't... You don't want it? He doesn't want this. Ow. But yeah, I've been alright. God dang. That shit look like an arcade game, bro. So much shit going on. I know it look way different on the PS5 version. I'm just following you. Let me let them know. I'm just following you. Oops. Consider me a bodyguard for now. Oh, I know what we're doing. Ow.
算我臣服吧。
无处遁逃，道光，意识永恒。
Wait, there's more?
你的信里，我收下了。任你放弃。
Ain't the next one down here or something? The fuck? Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be a thing. I just need you to stay alive for this one. Because I am about to beat the dog bricks off this motherfucker. Yeah, we're not gonna wait. I'm not even gonna waste time on this guy.
雕虫小技，
天动万象，
向我臣服吧。任你放弃。雕虫小技，
Oh, it's following you. Okay.
永别了。
That's what happens when you got Geo. Ooh. Wait, what's going on here? Hey. Hey. All right, cool. I don't know where this person is going. Going here, I guess. We're just doing all the things. Let's do all the things. You need to do all the things? Let's do all the things. Oh, this? Yeah, I need Ayaka for... Oh, you got Ayaka. We're fine. I'll take that mint, though. Pink.
天道
Surprise, motherfucker.
别白费功夫。你的信里，我收下了。
There's one. I'm assuming we're going down here. No? Oh. No problem. Where is it? Ship out. I'm out. You enjoy what stuff you were doing. All right. What I really need to do is move this keyboard over here and finish a fucking Shogun remix. 'Cause that remix is gonna be godlike. Wait, where are we at with this battle pass? We get 2 more? Alright. I think we are good for the most part. Who the fuck do I need to finish? You're done for the you're for now. You're done. You're good. I know Chi Chi still needs to get worked on. You're good for now. Like I said, for now. You are good for now. You still need that one fucking artifact, bro. For real. For now, actually, I think she's just good. For now, you're done. I'm probably never gonna build her. I quit on her. You are, as far as I want to get her, she's done. Here's the funny thing. That and this puts her at 777. So, she's good. You're as done as you're gonna get, because we are not crowning you. Gonna have to come back to you. I might need to build Chi Chi, but you, oh my God, bruh. I forgot about official. Oh my God. Okay. Ah, fuck. And I got a C5. Fuck. I gotta do official. I forgot about official.
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。我极断罪之皇女。
Yeah, I forgot about official. All right, so. Oh, man. Well, she's gonna be a whole other thing. On a good note, I can very technically give her this set now. Where is it at? Where'd it go? Yeah, she can rock that for now. And then I guess just, oh, she can't use that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that? Yeah, she can rock that. Right? Yeah, she can rock that. Alright, cool. Yeah, she can rock that for now. And then, worst case scenario, I could just put some other asset, some Elemental Mastery set or some shit on her. Because she's getting 100. Holy shit, she got 249? That works. How is yours so high? 28? Oh. Okay. Well, that makes sense. You still gotta get... Damn, they both in the exact same spot. Okay. Well... I want to give her an emblem set, though. Like, hella bad. I want to give her an emblem set with that and an energy recharge timepiece. Hella bad. Like, I want her... Here is her build. That, and then emblem whatever the fuck else. Like, I almost don't care. Fuck it, HP. She can go HP. I really don't care. Sure. And then that, and then I don't know, some fucking other thing. Where's the cut? Don't I got a fuck it, HP cut, who cares? And then something, I don't know, fucking that. There's her set. Like, I want her to have an emblem set hella bad with like a lot of energy recharge. Because I want her to do her skill one time and get her whole shit back. Like, I might give her this. No cap. Like, I really might. I don't know. But, yeah. Because I want to run a taser sucrose situation with her for the Abyss. But that's a whole ass team I got to work on. Which I'm fine with. And the taser situation is going to be really fucked up because I don't have Xing Cho. So if anything, I might have to just make a whole new team. Like I gotta finish him with his set, right? What does he got? Crit, was that crit rate? Fuck, bro. Alright, so sure. Oh yeah, hold on. Yeah, that. So that I guess. And then sure. Oh, fantastic actually. And then what? I guess. I don't know, whatever. And that'll be his. She has a whole set I gotta get for her. Holy fuck, I gotta run this domain a lot. I forgot about you. Oh god. Yeah, I got a lot to do. Okay. Well, you're almost done. I got so much to do. Oh shit. How much are you? 172? I don't know about all that right now. Oh no. When we do our Mora farm, we'll get to all of that when we do a Mora farm. Alright, well for now let me go ahead and try to just I do this every time before I finish streaming. I just try to go through all my stuff and just know what I gotta look at. What I'm looking at going forward. So let's see. So what are we actually looking at? So you are as good as you're gonna get for now until we get a better crit damage situation or whatever. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna get. And then you're gonna be as good as you're gonna get until we run that domain a couple times, just get some better substats, but you're done. All that shit out the window and just wrap this up to 90 and call it a day. So you're done. And then you're done and you got this as a backup. We're not even gonna level that shit. You're done. Actually, we got 2 sets for him, so he's done. Actually, we got 3 sets for him. Alright, and then you're done for now. We just gotta work on your weapon. But you only need rocks and shit. You're done. I got 3 builds for her. You need 1 piece. You're done. It would be nice to have another one of those, but I don't really need it because I'm going to give that up. So I'm going to have one of these free. Once I'm done with Ayaka, I could free that up. Because optimally, what I would like is this. And then I'll put this on Jean. And then I could... Yeah, you stay with that. And then Bennett keeps the other one. And then somebody else could get the Rancor. I don't need that fucking Rancor that bad. Like, it's cool, but I don't need that shit that bad. It's not that fucking serious. I would so much rather have Favonius on him. Diona's done. Like, she's not DPS, so that's not going to matter. I wonder, I have been thinking about this though. I wonder what a healing bonus artifact would do. Like, I don't need energy recharge, but I wonder what healing bonus would do. As far as their ultimate, like, would that make it a lot easier on the Shogun? And then I quit on her. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do about her. Okay, and then it just goes to Never Never Land after that. I just need to hit stuff before I take off. Sure. We'll do... shit, I don't fucking know. I guess you, you and you, I guess. And then you, and you, I guess. I don't fucking know. Bro, that energy recharge is real, my nigga. I feel like I don't need that much. Mm-mm.
一如小姐所愿。
What the fuck is Oz? What the? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Okay. Dude, that is a lot of energy recharge. I need y'all over here. Oh my god. That was fucking hilarious. Oops. What am I doing? Oh, nice. Okay. I'm not going for times. I'm just seeing what everything is hitting for. Okay. Who's this, Magu?
打起精神来哟！
Whoops.
我可不好欺负。
微光无射，
亚娜看打，
37, that's it.
无处遁逃。
我可不好欺负。
日夜换线，
攻守兼备。
道光，意志永恒。微光无射，
一如小姐所愿。
反省吧，如果大家加油哦！
此刻，气面之时，
攻守兼备。一棍子，
炮影看破。
日夜换线，
无处遁逃。断绝。
嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿。亚娜看打，现身吧！
炮影看破。此刻，气面之时。无处遁逃。
知道你了。日夜换线，
Bruh, my nigga though.
炮影看破。
攻守兼备。
道光，意识永恒。
Oh my god.
无处遁逃。
一棍最准。这个世界也
Really?
容不得本皇女吗？
此刻，气面之时。炮影看破。
我可不好欺负。亚娜看打，
断绝。
I mean, I guess.
拒收并蓄，
大量的小宝贝，起舞吧，拿下！
此局改生。
Bitch, where you going? Why the fuck she way over?
固若
Oh my god. You know what? Fuck this dude.
区，
Oops, why'd I do that?
铁三飞，起舞吧！
一下选错了。
光顾着看我了吗？
此乃天道。
绽放吧，见证伟业吧。
拒收并蓄，
失礼了。
天动万
No! Oh, thank God.
固若金汤。
此即诞生之刻。一决胜负，
起舞吧！
让我听听你会吗？
What the fuck?
捉住你了！
Come on.
王华，风之神，请指引我们。
What the fuck? Bro, kill that nigga. Fuck everybody else.
绽放吧，献上伟业吧！退散！
老鼠你干嘛的？
拒收对手，
这下选错了。
雪飞飞，拿下！
Of course.
捉住你！
What the?
这是
天动万象。
恩赐。王华，风，回应我吧！此即诞生之刻。捉住你！
神力流，双翼散，
天理长驱，
起舞吧！
无处
Really?
逃，
Nigga.
寒冬。
Okay. Oh.
决胜，开始！
无处遁逃。
反省吧，如果
Holy shit.
暴雨看破，
大家加油哦！芭芭拉冲呀！
断绝。
不好欺负，他飞了下场。
道光，意识永恒。
我会保护大家。反省吧，如果
断绝。微光无视。
不好欺负。
What the?
打起精神来哟！呀啦自杀！
无处遁逃。道光，
Oops.
意识永恒。断绝。诸恶当斩。
All right. Well, I mean, I think I kind of know what I need to do. I really want an official here. That's really kind of what I was looking for. I just wanted to see what official's initial potential was. Yeah, this Shogun build is weak as fuck, bro, but this shit hits for fucking nothing. Well, I can't really see anything, I guess. Let's do you and official. Actually, no, let's not do you and official, because I can't see everything. Let's do you and official. and then we'll do. I don't fucking know. You. Sure, I really don't care.
这次是漂亮。
如磐绕，
这么好，现身吧，奥斯！置业换现。
天动万象，
灵骨于此始生。
一起射击。这下如何？
此乃天道。
Yeah, you gotta have C6 official, man. Them niggas be doing that shit with C6 official.
长阵，聚收并蓄，天动万象。九把，
一决胜负。
聚收并蓄，天理长驱。
Nope.
创生之法，灵骨于此始。
一贯最起，顶之压。
此乃天道。聚收并蓄，
Oh, just what I wanted.
见证伟业吧！
一决胜负。
天理长驱。聚收并蓄。
I mean, she cool, but I mean, I guess.
阴吹雪。
Come on.
致你放弃，向我臣服。
All right, dog.
失礼了。
Nope. What the?
雕虫小
Nigga. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, we're doing this. Okay, got it. I get what's going on.
永别了，别白费功夫。
Yeah, we need to fucking kill you, big guy. All right. Guess I want to be okay. No, that's cool. Come here.
起舞吧，拿下。
There's one.
演唱，开始。
Oh, Ayaka's back, nigga. Nope. Nope. Nope.
向我臣服吧。
Mm-hmm.
雪分。
Stop. Oh, he can't. Okay.
打起精神来哟！哎，哼，反省吧，如果
Well, I keep forgetting I can't freeze this fucking guy. Okay, let's kill his ass like ASAP.
永别了，竟然敢伤我！
Jesus Christ. Oh, what am I doing?
阴吹雪，大家加油哦！演唱，嘿，呀，
Hmm.
起舞吧！
Okay.
向我臣服吧。
失礼了，拿下！
永别了，
All right, official. Let me see what you got with this Magu Kinky guy.
固若金，
绽放吧，现身吧，一决胜负。此局诞生之刻，
安如磐石，此乃天道。
一决胜负。创生之
Oops,
法，
was an accident.
于此写生。灭造阳华，
固若金汤，
以断罪。
天动万象。拒收并蓄，
创生之法，
日夜换现。
一决胜负。切入伟业吧，绽放吧。
固若金汤，天理长驱。
一决胜负。风之神，请指引我们。创生之法，灵骨于此显生。现身吧，
Damn it!
天动万象。拒收
Are you
并
gonna
蓄，
teleport again?
灭造阳华，一决胜负。
Teleport, motherfucker.
绽放吧，
拒收并蓄，
I know you want to.
灭造阳华，
天理长驱。
You a whole bitch.
献出伟业吧，绽放吧。以剑为誓，黑之翼平断昼夜。
Did I do it? Oh, I did.
创生之法，
天动万象。
He's a fun fight, but yeah. Yeah, meta.
又一个实验对象，
Hi.
雪纷飞，
I feel like Ayaka killed him faster.
施雨兰，神逆流，双逆，打起精神来哟！
你的信物，我收下了。雕虫小技，
Okay. Mm.
劝你放弃，
No, kill that thing.
向我臣服，
What the fuck?
别白费功夫。
Okay.
雪纷飞，
What the fuck?
拿下！
Oh my god, bruh. That... Fuck this whole character. Fuck this character.
劝你放弃，你的信物，我收下了。雕虫小技，
Dude, what kind of CC dependent bitch is this?
劝你放弃，向我臣服吧。
别白费功夫。
Come on. Charge attack, nigga. Damn. What the fuck you doing?
施礼来， 阴春血，
All right, you figure that out.
来行吧。
Oh my god.
雕虫小技，你的信念我收下了。
我所接待。
陛下的荣誉，血债血还。向我臣服吧，无处可逃。
Oh my god. Can y'all get the fuck off me, dog? Go somewhere, dog.
你的信念我收下了。雕虫小技，
This is one of them. Dude, for like the past, I don't know how long, I feel like all the Spiral Abyss is doing is saying you should have pulled for Venti, dog. Why didn't you pull for Venti, dog? Like, that's all this shit is saying. Why didn't you pull for Venti, dog? You should have pulled for Venti, dog. You didn't want Kazuha, dog? You should have pulled for Kazuha, dog. That's all the fuck this place is saying.
寒冬，
Jesus fucking Christ, this place. Like, you cannot come in here with some regular shit. Who is this? You? Oh, wrong spot.
以断罪。
此局诞生之刻，战报吧。
迷坚不摧。安如磐石，天理长。
Stay right there. Oh my god.
银骨于此显生，
现身吧。
此乃天道。拒收并蓄，
日夜换线。
I think I want to kill these guys.
放生之法，千春伟业吧。
震天撼地。天理长驱，安如磐石。
战报吧，此局诞生之刻，
此乃天道。
放生之法，
之压，渴求幽夜。一局胜负。
风，回应我吧。
天理长驱，必欲千仞。
千春伟业吧。
固若金汤，天动万象。
银骨于此显生，
日夜换线。
拒收并蓄，天理长驱。
Come on. There we go.
风之神，请指引我吧。
迷坚不摧，此乃天道。拒收并蓄，
Man, fuck this big dude.
诞生之刻，
I know you gonna run away.
局胜负。
Nope.
战报吧，
Come on.
固若金汤，天
there you
动
go.
万象。
早掌管，
震天撼地，
千春伟业吧。
I don't this one.
雪纷飞，嘿，吼，鹰吹雪，
劝你放弃，向我臣服吧。
起舞吧！雪纷飞，
What?
呀，起舞吧！我会保护大家。拿下！嘿，吼，嘿，嘿，失礼了。嘿，嘿，吼，嘿，哈，嘿，哈，起舞吧！嘿，哈，鹰吹雪。嘿，打起精神来哟！嘿。
雕虫小技，你的信誉我收下了。别摆不公。
反省吧，主管。失礼了。嘿，我会保护大家。拿下！哈！呀！雪纷飞。呀！我可不好欺负。
永别了，雕虫小技。
看飞的下场。是。吼，神力流，双逆，打起精神来哟！知道你了，攻守兼备。
劝你放弃，你的信誉我收下了。
Oh hell no.
大家加油哦！呼，鹰吹雪，起舞吧！
Die, big dude.
演唱开始，芭芭拉冲呀！嘿，雪纷飞，反省吧，主管！哈呀，嘿，嘿，无力的家伙，嘿，失礼了。
Am I missing
神力
something?
流，双逆。
雕虫小技，
I feel like I'm missing something. Let me check. Let me check a build. My Yaka was not hitting hard. Then again, I've never tried a Yaka and... Oh, what? Oh, nigga, what the fuck? I've never tried a Yaka and Mona. Let's try that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Sure. And then we'll do this, I guess. Right? So Fischl is okay, and the Shogun is just, yeah. She's a hella all or nothing type of character.
倒映水中命运，看飞的下场。起舞吧，鹰吹雪。
哎，记着，
水中幻月，哈，
出去走。
雪纷飞，
I feel like there's a rotation for that. So, what if oh, I know.
这次是条大的。
命定于此。起舞吧，拿下。
这下如何？
终于投来时，到了。
常在。
抓到你了！攻守之道。铁孙子。
走不了。绝路吧。死透了吗？走不了。
看飞的下场。命运再次显现。命运。鹰吹雪。
Whoa. Bruh. Really?
攻守之道。攻守之道。嘿，嘿，
Okay.
吼，嘿，嘿，呼，嘿，要那刺条。水中幻愿，哼，命运的虚影。嘿，起舞吧。
What the hell?
绝路吧。
失礼了。
Okay, there's one. Where you at?
哈，嘿，
Are you fucking for real? Nigga.
水中幻。
What is happening?
嘿嘿嘿嘿嘿，我会保护大家。
What the fuck?
失礼了。
Okay. I just want to save for the Magu Kinky. I want to see what Ayaka and Mona can do. Hey. What is... Oh.
此乃天道。
Let's go ahead and stop that right now.
暴雨看破，道光，意识永恒。微光无射，
固若金汤，天动万象。
向我臣服吧，别白费功夫。
固若金汤，
无处遁逃，殒命。
Ah.
此乃天道。
Alright, so there's one asshole.
微光无射，
你的性命，我收下了。
Bitch.
以剑为师。
固若金
Back
汤，
up, little
天
man.
动万象。
暴雨看破，
Don't.
道光，意识永恒。微光无射，
此乃天道。固若金汤。
Hold on.
别白费功夫。
Am I not getting energy for that?
固若金汤。
无处遁逃。
Alright. Magu Kinky, how do you look with a Diona Mona team? That is the question.
命运的虚，攻守之道。
Send that to Barbara. I actually started that wrong. Because I want to How am I gonna do this? Okay, so I think because I'm trying to think of the energy particles. So if I do that, hit this.
雪纷飞，拿下。
Okay, yeah, we'll do that. All right, so I need to time Diona to Mona to Ayaka. And it's probably going to be as soon as he starts to pull his sword out. So right there.
水中幻月，命定于此。阴吹
I didn't hit his skill? What? We'll do it now. There we go. Bam. Alright, you do that. You get some of those for Ayaka. You get some more for yourself. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, sorry, you have to eat that.
还行吧，天命既定。拿下。
Whew, you did it, Diona.
准备好了吗？打起精神来哟！水中幻月。怎么会？
Ow, this is gonna hurt. Ah, alright, my nigga.
不好欺负，看没的下场。雪纷飞。命运。
Okay. Stay right there.
神秘流。
Did I do it too early? I did it too early, no! Oh god.
命运。
This is all type of fucked up. I'm just all, the rotation is just all the way backwards. Alright. It's supposed to go Mona Ayaka. Mona Ayaka, Mona Ayaka, Mona Ayaka. Okay. Damn, that was all over the place. Oh, let me drink some of this. Okay, so you go, apply that, you get some particles back, hit you, get some particles back, bam. No, oh, no sacrificial. Awesome. Get those Sayaka, that goes Sayaka, that goes to you, eat this to the face. One more, come on, teleport. No? Okay, that's fine. That's for you. Awesome. You should teleport after this. There it goes. Bam. And then we got a burst for Mona, or for, what's her name, Barbara. Here we go. Alright, now to recharge everybody. 1, 2. That goes Sayaka. Burst. Mona, charge it up. Give it to her. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I didn't get a burst. Alright, well, here you go, Mona. I don't give a damn. Diona, it's on you. Second one for Diona. Get that to Mona, please. Here's what we're gonna do. Damn it! This is not enough. It's not enough. Yeah, that rotation is gonna be weird. Yeah, the only way I could do that is if I have an emblem Mona. I need an emblem Mona in order to do this. or at least an energy recharge Mona. At least with that, because oh well, what the fuck am I doing? Because I'm not. Why do I have this build on Mona? I need a 4-piece no bless on Mona. I need Bennett's build on Mona. Wait, why didn't I have Bennett in there? Dude, shit's all over the place. All right, so you take that, and you don't need that. You need this. Where's it at? You need that, because we're not using Albedo. And then you... I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing with her. Whatever. Alright, you just need recharge for whatever the fuck reason. Like, I really don't care what she has in her hands. And I guess Thrilling Tales, I guess. I don't know. Sure, why not? Okay, so you, Mona, you and you. I just want that to be a thing. And then you, and you, just because I want that to be a thing. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. I'm just having fun. Just having fun. All right.
这次是条大的。
命运再次显现，水中混
Go to you. Go to you.
冰吹雪，嘿，起舞吧！
到头了，终于。你想看见？
失礼了，
Nope, fucker. Oh yeah, let's do this. 1, 2. Might as well.
倒映水中，
到头了，这样。觉悟吧，
命定于此。起舞吧，神力流，双灭。
What?
水中幻月，
Okay. Maybe I should have done that first.
失礼了。
Come on. Come on. Ah. Just throw that thing out. There you go. What in the actual fuck is going? You know what? Hold on. Fuck it. Let's just play the game.
再次显现，拿下命运。失礼了。
What the?
也走不了。
命运的虚影，
I mean, I didn't want it to kill him, but. All right, fucker.
我来保护大家。雕虫小技，
Guess how I feel about your punk ass. Oh, all you motherfuckers can chill. All y'all niggas. All of you guys. Hey, yep, you too. Back up. Back up.
收起来吧，
Motherfucker.
该做攻击了。风之神，请指引我们。
Relax.
是你放下，
Relax.
你的信里我收下了。
一举胜负。
拒收并蓄，
Relax.
此乃
I
天
said, fucking relax. Little bitch.
雕虫小技，
Give me that. Give me that. Thank you. Over here. There we go.
拒收并蓄，
What the?
永别了。
不太擅长危机应对。
What? There we go.
天动万象，
向我臣服吧。
物若惊，
一决胜负。收起来吧。
拒收并蓄，
以剑为誓。
劝你放弃。永别了。
Grr. All right. All right. Here is the moment of truth.
天命既定。雪纷飞，冰吹雪。知道你了。起舞吧。命运倒映。命定于此。失礼了，神逆流，双逆。命运的序。雪纷飞。命运在此显现。拿下，起舞吧。怎么会？
Oh God, here comes the fuck shit.
命运到。
Yeah, it was okay.
又一个实验对象。长驱，
一决胜负，有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
雕虫小技。向我臣服。
物若金汤，
别白费功夫。
What in the fuck happened there?
此乃天道。
What the fuck? Oh my God! You know what?
雕虫小技。永别了。
一个接一个。
风，回应我吧。
这次还不行。
天动万象，安如磐。
有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
Yeah, man, you can't do this shit off DPS alone.
我可不好欺负。
水中幻月，
天命既定。
施礼来，阴吹雪。
我可不好欺负。
起舞吧，
来行吧，有我。
I get one, my nigga.
攻守兼备。命运再次显现。
施礼来，拿下。嘿，一，哈，嘿，吼，哈呀，起舞吧。
多好。吉奥娜特条，知道你了。
施礼来。
天命既定。
阴吹雪，
攻守兼备。
命运，哈，起舞吧，嘿，
来行吧，有我。
命运的虚，哈，施礼来，
大家加油哦！
吼呀，啊，
命运再次显现。
命运，起舞吧，
嗯，
天道，
收起来吧，该走空间了。漂亮的小宝贝。
向我臣服。劝你放弃。
天理长驱，固若金汤。
关公是看我了吗？我来保护大家。
Come here, motherfuckers.
别白费功夫。
固若金汤，天动万象。
Oh god.
永别了。
No.
该走空间了，不行。一决胜负。
风之神，请指引我们。
不敬之人，必将得到惩罚。
此乃天道。安如磐石。
Come on. Ah, my god.
向我臣服。
镜中花，流水而散。
拒收并蓄。
交你小气。永别了。
退散。
Oh god. Oh, they died? Okay.
我来保护大家。收起来吧。
天理长驱，
别白费功夫。你的信物，我收下了。
抓住你了，寒冬。
我可不好欺负。
命运的虚影，施礼来，神秘游，双逆。
命定于此。
雪纷飞。
吉奥娜特条。
不能小觑呢，阴吹雪。
What?
天命既定。看飞的下场，演唱开始，拿下，起舞吧，命运再次显现。我还有未尽之事。命运倒映水中，反省吧，主管。
What?
失礼了。天命既定，神力流，双逆。
What the fuck?
起舞吧，
Bro, what in the fuck is going on? So I wonder if... Okay.
失礼了，拿下了。命定于此。雪纷飞，反省吧，主管。知道你了。命运的虚，阴吹雪。 天命既定，命运。
Come on.
水中幻月。失礼了。命运再次显现，参飞的下场。
Come on.
起舞吧，神力流，双逆，命运的虚影。
Alright, well, you figure that out.
雪纷飞，
Come here.
命定于此。命运到，知道你了，反省吧，主管。阴吹雪，是你。
Okay.
天命既定，要那自强。水中幻，神力流，双逆。
I don't know, man. I don't feel like it's that. I don't know.
天动万象，拒收并蓄。
收起来吧，一决胜负，有大家在身边。雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。
Damn, dog.
若惊蛰，
风，回应我吧。
此乃天道。
Bro, I don't even feel like I'm doing shit. I'm just hitting burst.
别白费功夫，你的信誉我收下了。
天理长驱，
Okay.
固若金汤。
Come on.
嘿，该走攻击了。
雕虫小技，向我臣服吧。劝你放弃。
What the? There's another one? Okay.
聚收并蓄，此乃天道。
一决胜负。
Okay.
别白费功夫。
聚收并蓄，
Bro. There we go. Oh shit. Dongli does not have a burst.
一决胜负。
聚收并蓄，
Can I get a burst for you, homie?
天
Awesome.
动万象。
一决胜负。风之神，请指引我。有大家在身边，伤口就不会痛。
雕虫小技，永别了。
此乃天道。固若金汤。
收起来吧。该走攻击了。
劝你放弃，你的信誉我收下了。
God damn.
固若金汤，天动万象。
收起来吧。有大家在身边。
Hey, what's going on, Ruby? How you doing?
别白费功夫。永别了。
Yeah, I'm just messing around right now in this part of this. Nothing.
这就是
Whoa. All right
天
then.
权的终点。
All right. All right. All right. Okay.
难堪的
I didn't know he was still going. Hope all is well with you. I'm just yeah, I'm just kind of messing around. I'm not really like
倒映水中，
not doing nothing super crazy. Just kind of
决断了。
yeah. I'm just kind of seeing what Ayaka Mona is like. Like I never really tried that. I never really tried that team like that. You know what I mean? So I figured it was got to be something.
水中幻月，阴吹雪，
So tired. Yeah, I could dig it. I know the feels.
定于此。
I know the feels.
命运的虚，
I've been streaming for a few hours now. You know. Uh-oh. No. All right. All right. We're getting froggish.
水中幻月，命运再次显现。哈，起舞吧。
You know what it is? I can't seem to get like the optimal situation to occur. Where it's like, I need you here and you here and I need this set of events to occur and you to be positioned right here and so on and so forth.
命定于此。
But I mean, it's okay.
水中幻，
I'll save the verse, I guess. I did not sleep in more than 8 months.
怎么会？
You would die if you didn't sleep for 8. If you haven't slept for 8 months, you'd probably be dead,
命运到
or you should be at least.
天命既定。神力流，
Here we go.
双逆，
But if you haven't slept in, you know, like, man, it's been so long since I slept in. Like, if it's one of them situations, like, yeah, you might have to treat yourself.
起舞吧。
Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go.
阴吹雪，命运，打起精神来哟。
Oh, but you're not sleeping in. Well, how you doing? Everything going good with you? I hope all is well. By the way, we're in the holiday season now. So happy holiday season. Yeah. Happy holiday season. You know, I think I'm done with this Fire Abyss. Like, I hate testing in here. Because it's such a one at a time thing. Unless you have I'm okay for now. Like I'm good. Like I'm good. I just wanted to see, and I always get roped in there like that. Like I was just trying to see what official felt like with like okay artifacts, and it's like nah, I didn't like official, but you know we might be working on official at some point. At some point, we might be working on official. Make sure my artifacts are fixed. Every time I go in there, I mess up a bunch of artifacts. So let me fix that. What? Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I still can't 36 it. Yeah, see, I've got all my shit's all kind of messed up. There we go. All right, what are you? Sure. Whoa, hold on. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. Oh, well, shit. I got an extra crit damage artifact in. Fuck it. All right, cool. Yeah, man. Yeah, 36 in the Star Abyss is like I don't care how beast mode your characters are. It's not. It's so meta in there. I can't throw my attack circlet. You can't throw your attack circlet? It's the best. Oh, you can't throw it away? Yeah, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. You just gotta rock what you gotta rock. You gotta rock what you gotta rock until otherwise, you know what I mean? You know. But yeah, for artifacts, yeah, you just gotta, you know how you level a character from 1 to 90? Like, you gotta put that much energy into your artifact set. Like, per character. Otherwise, it's just not gonna, you know what I mean? Sometimes it could happen like that, but other times it's like, nah, you gotta put your foot to the pavement and really kind of grind it out. And God only knows how long it'll take before you get the artifact with the rolls that you need. Like, yeah. And it's funny too, because like I've re-rolled so many artifacts, and it's just like, man, it has HP, defense, attack as substats on an attack circlet. Is that your circlet? I mean, for Barbara, that would be amazing. I'm not Barbara. For Jean, that would be an amazing circlet. You know what I mean? You get a little bit of damage and you get some healing out of it too. Like for a hybrid Jean, that'd be fantastic. Yes, it's the best circlet. Oh man, you need other circlets. Do you need help grinding anything? Yeah, I don't know why that's your best circlet. Is it because it's for Jean? Because that's amazing on Jean. You get heals and damage out of it. Or for Chi-Chi, one of the two. Like, your heals must be amazing on those two characters. You got attack, all on one artifact. That's pretty damn good. In my opinion. Unless there's some other character I don't know about. It's my first 5-star artifact at AR-25. Ah! Hit me in the feels. I got you. I can dig it. I can dig it. Are you AR-25 right now? It keeps memories. I feel you. I 100% feel you. I'm the same way. I know the feeling. I know the exact feeling. You know what I mean? Sometimes there's a little story to stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, AR-50? Nice. But yeah, sometimes there's like a little story to things. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know what? I'm going to keep that artifact because that was the first one. Yeah, AR-50, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's dope. You still got that artifact, huh? You got it locked and it's not going nowhere. I heard that. I heard that. First, I should have did that shit. You know what I got that's sentimental? This is the only thing I got to kind of match a story like that, and it's not even close to having the first 5-star artifact. I don't have that, but I still got this. That's the closest thing I got. That's it. That's all I got. Like every time I see that mask, I remember the story of that one quest, cleansing the trees or whatever it is in Inazuma. I just can't. That catalyst is not worth it to me. That's the most sentimental thing I got in this game. But that's hella dope. Keep that artifact. Keep that artifact. And it's a circlet. And it's attack, attack, attack. That circlet is going to treat you right when you get I don't know if you have Jean or Chi-Chi. That circlet going to do you justice. Mark my word. You're going to be like, man, I got all these crit substats and blah, 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 and the ratios are amazing and blah, blah, blah. I need to make a healer. I need to heal. And that artifact is going to come super clutch. It's going to give you that. I got a feeling. It's going to give you that balance. You know what I mean? Healing bonus is nice on Jean. Like, I want to try a healing bonus. I haven't tried it. But, yeah, I got an attack artifact. I think, yeah, they're different. They both are different. Jean is Chi-Chi, but all the heals at once. And Chi-Chi is Jean, just all the heals spread out over time. You got, so you know what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. That's hella dope. That's hella dope that you got that artifact. Oh man, oh god, I'm trying to do a Mana Slam. But the catch build does work really good, but I got way too much energy reach. Like, she rebuilt her energy recharge super fast. Like, 229 is too much in the Spiral Abyss. Like, that feels like that's too much in the Spiral Abyss. Like, I was getting my burst back and still had 10 seconds left and shit. And I'm just like, man, I'm getting my shit back way too fast. Like, I almost want to figure something else out. Like, it was happening too quick. But I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. It was nice, but yeah. There's one artifact that I have to keep though, and that's this guy right here. I have to keep that artifact because this artifact was, I grinded my whole Ningguang grind was with that artifact. I had that artifact for so fucking long. I'm feeling like I'm watching a low level person. Why are you in mod stat? Just in mod stat. I don't know. I don't know. I come here for like no reason sometimes. I can go somewhere else. Do I got a burst? No? Okay. I'll go do a clickbaity thing. I'll go hit something hard. No, I'm tired of hitting this thing. I don't know. What you want me to do? You want me to do something? Like, I ain't got nothing to do. Artifact stories? Facts. Facts. I just always end up at that domain. I just come here. Like, I like this domain. If I was to choose a domain, like, what domain you want to do? I like doing that domain. Not for the pulls. I just like the domain. It's a bunch of bodies. It's a small room. It's only a physical damage increase, so it's not like weighted super hard on the majority of your gear. You know what I mean? It's just, it is what it is. These other ones, you got to deal with 99 shields and this, that, and the third, and reactions and all this extra shit. And it's like in there, you could just go in there, body it, and then you're good. I love that domain. Love that domain. That's what I'm coming to learn. They compared to console games, yeah, they're complete balls. But I play this one because I mean, it's fun for what it is. It's pretty fun. It's a time waster. I know that much. Like, I have a lot of stuff on hold in real life, so I'm just playing this to kill time. I got other little, like, hobby projects I'm working on, but they're not, like, a big deal or whatever. I need better artifacts for the Shogun. You want me to do anything specific? I could do whatever. I'm just chilling at this point. I'm just kicking it. I'm just chillaxing. Happy holidays. The holiday season is official. We about to get into Thanksgiving. We're going to get into Christmas. We're going to get into New Year's. Like, I hope everybody's going to be lit. I hope it ain't going to be too crazy on Black Friday for anybody. Like, I hope everybody has a great holiday season. So I just want to wish happy holidays to anybody. See this title? Happy holidays. It is official. Do the rock frog? You mean what's his name? The Geo Vishat? Want me to use Ning Wong for it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You want me to just fight him just to fight him? Oh, Azdaha? Okay, I'll fight Azdaha. Where's Azdahali? Azdahali! Azadaha. We're gonna take, I don't know. I guess Ayaka. We'll do Ayaka and Mona, I guess. Yeah, that works. I guess that, what was it? Yeah, that works. I guess it works. These are the same team. Yeah, I just got the same teams. Yeah. Because I like having a healer and I like having a shield. If I had C6 Zhongli, I wouldn't have Barber. But I don't have C6 Zhongli. If I did, yeah. I got Bennett, but I don't like Bennett. I should have Bennett, but I don't like Bennett. I mean, I should play with Bennett, but I don't like Bennett. I probably should have popped the shield afterwards, but that's okay. What's up, Azdahani? Azdahaliha? Oop, wrong person. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? Just kicking it. Just a kick a day, brother. He's a rock and also a frog. Yeah, I thought it was funny they made a frog. I thought it was a dragon. I don't know what this. I don't know. It's a reptile, I guess. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Might wanna not do that. How you doing, Mr. Necropolis? Hope all is well, brethren. We are right there to having a Shogun done. I just need better substats on my artifacts, bro. The catch is level 89. Whoa. The catch is level 89. About to hop on?
固若金
Sound like a Plizzan, brother.
水珠会，
Alright, Mona, you get your burst and then we'll get it cracking. Yay!
固若
Let's
金
do the things.
再次显现，拿下，
Oh, why'd you move? You fucking fat ass. He's such a piece of shit for that. Alright, well. Alright. But yeah, so we're almost done with the Shogun. And I passed her set off to official and I tested official, but yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, no, official has a way to go. It's gonna be a minute. Oh, I should have saved the burst for now.
命运倒映水中，
Nice.
失礼了，嘿，
Yep. This guy's Electro. Uh-oh. Up. Ow. Last 4 chests were hell to find.
雪纷飞，
Finally got the tree to 40. Oh, that's what's up, man. Don't they give you a crown for the last one, right?
动万
I
象，
can't remember. Is he stomping? No.
固
Okay.
若金，
命运，失礼了，
Relax, Asa. Alright, dude.
准备好了吗？
安如磐石，
命运的虚，雪纷飞，
Alright, let's just kill him.
神力流，
Don't move.
嘿，
Jesus Christ, man. That dude just wants to move. Alright, let's try. Oh, you got it? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah, man. That was the one, right? The waterfall one, right? That's the Inazuma one, right? Bro, that's suited and booted, bro. That one is gonna be, yeah, man. Yeah. Oh man, she is, but I got the wrong build on her, bro. Like I'm not rocking what I should be.
起舞吧，
I'm gonna try and get an actual burst and then go fight Asaha again, I guess. Yeah, I know. Like, oh man.
失礼了，哈，命运，
I mean, I don't want to kill it. I just want to burst.
失礼了，
Really? Really?
雪纷飞，
There we go. All right, now let's go fight Azdalahaliha. Gotta go. Wish you could stay to the stream. Yeah, no worries. You take it easy. Take it easy. I want to see what Mona and Ayaka is gonna do with a burst. But I think I kind of want to save all that burst stuff for the second part. Hot. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Yeah, so I'm just kicking it, man. Oh, for sure.
起舞吧，
天理长驱，
All right.
固若金，
失礼了，
How was Spook Day? It was cool. You know, everybody was doing all right. Everybody went, you know, trick or treating and whatnot last night. So, you know, I was scaring the shit out of some kids. They walked by the
命运，
the whoop whoop, and I'll be like, I say some crazy shit. You gonna do the thing? There it goes. All right, let's see what Mona and Ayaka can do. They gotta have this guy on a keychain or something. Do the, yep, there it is. There's that. There's that. Please don't move. All right, you can stay right there if you like. Oh, that was quick. Oh shit. I didn't even notice. So I think before I go to sleep, I'm gonna finish that Shogun beat, bro. I got a beat for the Shogun, my nigga. You gotta hear that shit. That shit is nuts, man. That shit's so clean. What am I doing? Oh, that's what I need to do. There we go. Wasn't that bad. I feel like the harder Aztaha, I feel like Aztaha is really dependent on your healers, like what healers you got. Like if you got pretty good healers, then he's not really that bad. Because when he's ice, I be having issues when he's ice, and when he's when he's ice, I have issues. That's when I'll be wanting to take Kaching. But sometimes he's ice and electricity, and that makes it rough too. Like if he's water and fire, I'll be bodying that nigga shit. Because then I could run the Shogun, Kaching, Ayaka, I could run all that shit. I just can't run Geo on him. I hope, is everybody done with this? The Mystic, whatever. That was fun. Like they need to do that, but co-op. Like straight up, they need to do whatever this is. Do that, but co-op. Like that would be super fire. Let's go kick it over here. And I hella want to stream. Like I tried streaming, making that beat to Discord, bro. But it did. Hold on. I tried streaming, making the Shogun beat to Discord, but it was just, yeah, it's just my computer couldn't keep up. You know what I'm saying? By the way, Necro, I still, in my heart of hearts, got that $100. I don't actually have it for obvious reasons, bills and all that shit. But like that 100, I'm putting that towards my business. And if that business get off the ground, bro, I want to slide something to your PO box as like one of these days. You know what I'm saying? Cause real shit, bro. Like I never forgot about that shit. I don't want you to ever think I ever like on real nigga shit like that did something to my situation. You really did. Right? And then I'll tell the whole story after the fact. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. You know what I mean? It helped. No, I don't have it. Like it went somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I got $5 packs and battle pass and, you know, but it alongside, I was going to get the $5 pack and battle pass anyway. Right? But it helped in a way that I don't think you know. You know what I mean? Like it helped a lot. You feel me? And I still feel like I didn't actually spend the $100 in my heart. I still feel like I didn't even spend that shit. You know what I'm saying? The way I there's still $100 floating around my account. You know what I mean? I was spending my money, not the 100. You know what I mean? So, but that 100, I'm gonna put that shit towards the business that I got going on the side. You know what I mean? And you know, once everything start picking up, bro, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it helped. It helped a lot. Trust me, it really did. You know what I'm saying? I just want to pay it either forward or back. You know what I mean? I want to not pay it back because it's, you know, it is what it is. But you know what I'm saying. You know, I want to show appreciation for that. You know what I'm saying? So, but I gotta wait, man. I keep talking about this trademark and all of that, right? But I still gotta wait. You know, I guess it was supposed to happen the day before yesterday. It was supposed to happen on the 30th, but you know, stuff kind of got away. So just kind of waiting. You know what I mean? But once everything, like, I'm just waiting. Until then, you know, stream. You know what I mean? Make little beats here and there. Help out some folks. You know, in real life with their little, you know, not little, but help them out with their websites and graphics and, you know, engineering, this, that, and the third. You know, I'm just doing my shit outside. But as far as my little business that I got, like, I already got some pretty amazing feedback on it. It's just, I gotta wait. I want to wait before I really start pushing it out there like that, because it's not trademarked. You know what I mean? Once it gets trademarked, then I'll start, you know, putting it out a lot more. You know what I'm saying? And I need to, but the strategy I'm going for is I want to leave myself detached from it. And, you know, there's only a handful of people who know that I'm associated with it. And the reason I'm doing that is because, you know, when you're dealing with, you know, the opinions that I have, right? Like, you know, I have unpopular opinions, you know what I mean? And hot takes and shit like that. And if somebody finds something that I'm associated with, that's, you know, I don't want somebody that had a potential to hit me in the pockets. You know what I'm saying? So I'm leaving myself completely separated from said business. You know what I mean? You know, but yeah, but if everything work out, then yeah, I definitely want to slide you some, because I'll never forget. You the first nigga did that shit on the internet. I've had investors and shit like that, but never on some GP shit like you did. Not like that though. You know what I mean? Like, I had to pitch the product and all that extra shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, on some GP Goodwill type of shit. Like, yeah, I still remember that shit. You know what I mean? So, what am I doing? All right, so we got 20 resin. I can burn the fragile, and I could finish working on. You know, I really want to finish this catch. Like, it's like right there. It's like right there. Like, I only need, what, 6 pufferfish, and then I just got to get the shit to 90, and then that's done. And then I do got to get, like, better rolls for her. Like, we got the goblet. Like, that's, for what it is, it's cool. And I have other goblets I could use. Like, I could use that one for crit damage, but I kind of want the crit rate. And then I need that, but with crit damage. And then that one's cool. That one I would like. The crit rate is cool, but I kind of would rather either have energy recharge if I'm going to have 5% crit damage or more crit damage. One of the two. And this one, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I would obviously like that one with crit rate too. But if I had that with 10% crit rate, that would put her in the 70s, which I can work with that. You know what I'm saying? So we got to roll that, and then we got to roll that with crit damage somehow. Now I have a crit damage one, but obviously it's not crit rate on it. So I'm gonna be in that artifact domain for a minute, but we're like almost there though. We're like almost there, and I like the fact that her, what is it? Her base damage in her burst is higher. You know, it's not heavily weighted on crit. I do like that. Like, it's not hyper dependent on getting crits. It's just the base damage of her burst is pretty okay. And then the recharge is nice, but I feel like I might have too much recharge. You know what I mean? Yeah, crit rate is just RNG, dog. Like, there's nothing you can do about that shit. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing we can do about that. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's just gonna be grinding it out. I'm gonna just be grinding it out. Did I demo, God, I don't even want to show y'all this beat yet, bro. Like, I don't even want to show y'all the Shogun beat. Like, that shit is fucking crazy. I'll do this. I'll play, let me see. Does it play right now? Okay, I'm gonna play the drop. I'm gonna play the drop, and then that's it. So, here's the drop. It ain't got bass or nothing, because it's playing off a computer speaker. Bro, it's finna be something else, my nigga. That beat finna be, you niggas finna be pop locking like, doom, wave, tick, 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 tut, tut, tut. Niggas finna be going stupid to that one. Like, oh man, I gotta do the DJ cuts to it where it's like, I gotta do all of that shit. It's finna be, but I gotta bring my keyboard over here and finish it. But it's finna be super bassy, trapped out. Oh my God, EDM trap, like for your ass, my nigga. That's finna be, I wanna make one of them I need to turn this one into one of them beats that you put behind a Raiden DPS showcase. You know what I mean? And then it hits for like 2 million. The drop for that, like, that's what I want this beat to represent. So when motherfuckers in Spiral Abyss with their Shogun, like, your damage numbers ain't even gotta be high, but you feel like you fucking everything up. You know what I mean? Like, I want one of them type of beats. You know what I'm saying? Like, when he drop his meteor and all the DPS that you done built this nigga up for with all the things, just it hit and it's you know what I mean? So it's gonna be a monster. It's gonna be a monster. You know what I mean? It's gonna take a minute though. You know, but I'm gonna do that after I get. What time is it? Speaking of which, 9:44. All right. So, yeah. So, you know, that should be coming sometime soon. So what we got? We got Ningguang. We got Xiangling. We about to have a Shogun, and then I don't know if there's any other like melodies in this game that I'll be feeling like that. Like, I don't know. I'm like thinking about it right now. Like, I don't know if there's any other melodies that I think there's like one, like in Leeway. I think there's like one. Like, I hear it every so often. I don't know if it's gonna play right now, but I don't know. I forgot what it was called, but it's a hella typical one. Like, we hear it all the time. But if I do that, like, I don't know what character I'm gonna tie it to. And if I do tie it to somebody, yeah, it's not this one.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊。所以
Who is the most outside of Xiangling, Xingqiu, and Zhongli? Who would you say is the most impactful Leeway character, like in the game? Like, when people say Leeway, who do they think about? Keqing? They're probably not Yan Fei. Beidou, maybe? No, I ain't doing Xingyan. Man. What was that first one? Keqing? Maybe Keqing. I could probably do Keqing, either Keqing or Beidou. Beidou? Yeah, maybe Beidou. I could probably do a Beidou one. I don't know how Beidou's would sound, but there's a song that be playing from Leeway. And like, this beat right here has a, like, this one I can hear, I can make it a swashbuckly kind of song, but I don't know if swashbuckly would be the vibe. I feel like with Beto, like boom bap might be the way to go. Like either boom bap or boom bap battle would probably be the way to go. Not lo-fi, but just rugged, rough around the edges. You know what I mean? 90s vinyl. You know. You know, or some shit like that. For Beto, I don't know. I don't know if a downbeat would work for Beto. If it's downbeat for Beto, then looking at her, because when I look at Beto, like Beto in my head, when I look at her, she reminds me of the bitch in every kung fu movie who just knows kung fu. Like she just know how to do backflips and jump kicks, and she fight fast with her hands, and all her kicks look fucking amazing. Like her kicks are like she fights like the Shogun swings the katana. Like that's what she looks like. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So with Beto, if I did like a downbeat beat, I'd almost want to do it on some like DJ Qbert scratching type of shit, almost without the scratching. Instead of scratching, it would be samples, obviously, but it would be like a lot of 1/16 notes, like you know, I'd be playing it, but it'd be, you know, it'd be MIDI, but it'd be some shit like that. You know what I mean? And it would have a lot of like it'd be fucking around with a beat like that. And then she would just say little things here and there. Because she seems like she don't talk unless she needs to. But when she talks, like, she's doing something when she's talking. Like pay attention, bitch. And then she hits you or something like that. That's a vibe I get from Beto. If not that, then like some really chill boom bap. Like, almost like if Tupac was a female. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, round and round, round we go. Boom, 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 like you know what I mean? Or hit him up or something. Or even like Kick the Snake. Like, I don't know. It's just real heavy. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking though. And I can't think of no Modstep beats, bro. I have no Modstep beats in my head. Like, they all sound very Broadway. Like, it's very Broadway. And Broadway is just a little too corny for me. I can't do the Broadway vibe. That's not really my I'm not really mod stat-ish. But yeah, this one. Yeah, this shit right here, this shit gonna go hard though. Hold on, where's it at? Woo! That shit finna be fired, nigga. That shit finna be super fire. Alright, so what are we doing? I'm actually waiting. What I'm doing personally is I'm waiting for that to say 40. So I can bust that bitch down, go get some artifacts. In the meantime, what I do need to do is go get some ore. Alright, let's see. Let's go get some ore. I got ingredients to be picked up, but we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that quite yet. I wanna see if any ore popped up. See if we got any ores. Ain't no ores over here. Oh, there's some ores. All right, hold on. Let me plug this in. All right, cool. Nice. Oh, Jean, what the fuck? I ain't got Ning Wang on my team. She is my ore huntress.
知道了。
预收并蓄，
Nice. Really? Okay.
固若金汤。
Where you at? I wonder if these came back. I think I got these already. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And there is nothing in there. And I think I did my rounds. I want to say I did my rounds last night. Hold on. All right. Okay, there's an ore over there, but is these ores here? I think they are.
安如磐石， 固若金汤。
I need all the mint. Hey Necro, you got your catch to R5, right? Cause I only need 6 pufferfish, bro. That shit is getting on my nerves. It's not getting on my nerves like that. It's just I'm almost there. You know, people, I'll be getting impatient.
磐石，
You got it to 5? Alright. I don't know if you're on right now, but if you are, is it cool if I ramsack you for the pufferfish, bro? I need the, what is it, rusty pufferfish, I think? I need the green ones. I mean, if it's cool. Let's go over here. You on? Alright, for sure. I'm on my way. Good sir. Yeah, man, I need them shits hella bad.
为流通而造的船，固若金汤。
You alright there? Oh, that shit is hella weird. Servaquieri. I wonder if I should release the rest of them Warframe beats too. I got a Plague Star beat, but it's kind of EDM-ish. Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Like, for real, for real. Oh, man, these pufferfish ain't no joke, though. Like, I see why you was like, hey, man, can I get some puffer? I know exactly why. Like, these motherfuckers ain't no, they are no joke, dog. Yeah, see, and the green ones don't ever show up. Or they haven't been, at least. Like, I'm having trouble getting the green ones. Like, the brown ones, them is fine. Them things is everywhere. Some green ones, that's the issue. Let's see. Yeah, see, them brown ones is everywhere. They are rare, huh? Yeah. Yeah, them green ones, man. Shit. They wasn't playing with them things. They're like, oh, you want the R5 catch? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to do this for like 3 months. I'm like, oh nah, see. Whatever the department is that decides balance, I will say they are pretty sharp though. I mean, I ain't gonna say they don't know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. For the most part, they know what they're doing. Business wise, they definitely know what they're doing. Like whoever's making business decisions, I don't know if I can argue with them cats. But then again, in business, man, money's a priority. I was just telling my dog about that too. Like, yeah, man, when it comes to business, it's the art of separating people from their finances. That's all it is. They have a currency, you have a product. How you going to position your product to separate them from, you know what I mean? And in mobile app development, like it's not hard. You just got to keep them there, introduce a problem, and then sell them the solution. Like if you could do that, you in the dough. But you got to give them a reason to like want to be there and deal with the problem, and then sell them the solution to the problem. Yeah, see them green ones, yeah, man. I think them green ones come out in the daytime. Like I think I switched to daytime and then the green one showed up in my world. I don't know if that's like the way it works, but I don't know. Where am I at? There it goes. Ayaka. Oh well. Okay. Well, I'll check. Now it's daytime. I'll recheck. Just be on the safe side. What is that? Those are not the ones I need. Alright, let's go back here. I thought they was gonna give out the rusty ones. Alright, let's see. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Oh my god, thank you, man. Alright. Oh man. Alright. Come on. Come on, fishy. You gonna move around? No? Please don't move around. Please don't move around. Fantastic. Fantastic. By the way, I got drift on my controller. I hope I ain't making nobody sick with that. Alright, so there is one. That place I don't think it had any. I will check there later. We're gonna check here because the day cycle's pretty quick. And I don't want to be inconveniencing the homie. Like, can you switch it back again? Like, nah, nigga. Let's maximize our time now. What do you know? Okay, hold on. This will be on the safe side. 6, I need 4 more. All right. Come on, you fish. Don't move. Yes. Sometimes you throw it too close, they swim away. Should be like, no. All right. Ah, shit. Ah. Just went to work and came back and yep. Consider this a work day, Swaggity. Wait, what was that? Oh, he's okay. Doing his commissions. Yeah, if you want to, I could join you for the commissions. I mean, I know. Yeah, no, I know Necro's good. Like he'll be alright. Like if anybody need help, my ass be needing help. It's these damn pufferfish at least. Please, please, no. You know what? I wonder if it's one of them situations where I gotta reduce the whatchamacallit. Dead by Daylight. Hey, that's what's up, man. Yeah, a lot of people have been enjoying that game. Like, shout out to Dead by Daylight, man. I'm gonna go, but have a. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, you take it easy, Swaggity. I appreciate you, brother. You enjoy Dead by Daylight. I hope you survive lots of games or get lots of kills. I'm not gonna continue to farm this one because I feel like I'm going to. What was going on there? Oh, okay. Hold on, where the homie at? I'm gonna help you out real quick. Ooh, and he got Kazuha too? Oh, Thunder Fogs? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Boy, when they rerun him, oh my God. When they rerun that dude, I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna be all over that shit, dog. The day they rerun this dude. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let me check this last spot. I don't know what that last one is. I don't know what the last commission is, but yeah, it should be alright. But whatever, yeah, man. Whenever they come out with that Kazuha rerun, bro, I'm all over that shit, dog. Like, yeah, man. That nigga so damn plug and play. Like, oh, man. State of the Union address. Like, for real. Speaking of which, so Ganyu's supposed to be getting a rerun. Albedo's supposed to be getting a rerun. Zhao is supposed to be getting a rerun. I really feel like we should be coming up on what's the name? A Kazuha rerun sometime soon. Probably not in the next 2-3 months, but after they get done with all these reruns, yeah, I feel like Kazuha might need. I feel like he's gonna be coming back. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah, that's all good. All right. Let's see if I can get there in time. He might be done with all this shit by the time I get there. Oh, escort? Oh, God. All right. Yeah, I'm coming for this one. Really, nigga? Come on, come on. Kind of get the ball rolling on this dude. And You know, I never killed this guy, and I always want to, and he died. Yeah, this is the one commission that I really don't be feeling. I don't be liking these transport ones. Awesome. I wonder if they could do something like this. Like, do the commissions, right? But make it to where you log in, and after burning so much resin, it gives you the primo gems, right? But then the commissions gives you like upgrade materials or something like that, or more, or like more Mora or something like that, or something. I don't know. I mean, it's working, so I guess it's, you know, doesn't matter. All right, yeah, I think that's pretty much it though, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, brother. I don't know if the buying guy is here, the Serenity Pot dude, but I mean, if he is, I had to slide through and buy some off of him. But now I think about it, nah, I probably don't, because I haven't had to buy nothing off him to do the battle pass quite yet. But yeah, I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. How many we got left? Should be 3. Yeah, we got 3 left. Oh my God, we're like right there. All right, so we only got 3 more left. After them 3, I think I'm gonna sell all my fish. Just bust down all my fish and call it a day. Or not. I might just hoard it. What time is it in this world? We're gonna skip nighttime. Alright, I'm gonna just check mine one more time. Even though I know I ain't got none, but you know, niggas be anxious. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha! Dang it. Alright. Damn it. Don't, nope. Alright. If I'd have just caught all of them, I probably would have had it by now. Alright, there we go. What's up, little guy? I wonder what the respawn rate for these things is. Okay, please spawn one more. No? No? Okay. I wonder if it's a time of day to... Bruh, I should have looked all this shit up before I even started doing this farm. Ayaka, I choose you. So since they did a child rerun, what's the chances they're gonna do a Zhongli rerun? Well, a child rerun. What's the chance they're gonna do a Zhongli rerun? Oh my God! Oh my God! Is it true? Is it happening? Is it happening? Switch times? It's crazy too, because I didn't even think about the switching times thing until I was like R3. Like I was R3 and it was like, oh, you can switch times? It's dope. 8 a.m. to okay. 8 a.m.s and 4 a.m.s. That makes sense. Okay. Because it'll be daytime and they don't be there. So I think that was the issue. I probably had some. It was just after. Like it was later in the day, I guess. You know what I mean? Okay. Alright, is this the last one? I think this is the last one.
真不容易。
That's how you do it? Yeah, I should have did that. Yeah. But I think we are done. Oh my God. Okay. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Oh my Jesus Christ, Lord, Savior. Oh my God. Oh Lordy, Lord, Lordy, Lordy, Lord, Lordy McLorderkins. Ah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Help me, please. Help me, please. Oh man. All right. We are fucking done. Oh. Oh God. Just run that. Thank you. Can I do the thing? Just do the thing. Yes, just do it. Yes. We're done. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Okay. Okay. All right, there's one. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. All right, we're done. We're done. All right, we are done. That was a lot for a weapon. That was a lot. That was a. Oh my God! I hope they never, ever. I hope they never do that again. Like that. Just feels so unnecessary. Like, oh my God, like it better be so fucking much better. Like, so much. Oh, bitch, you better be fucking God tier. All right, so now I gotta get better artifacts. I need a better that. And a better that. That energy recharge is kind of clutch, though. I mean, well, no, not really. I mean, what am I getting off of that? What, 5%? What is that? What is it, half? 9? I'm getting like 8% electro damage, I guess, off of that. I guess. I don't know. I think just by getting, like, I could take away the energy recharge on that. Like, take that shit away and give me crit damage and I'll be straight. Like, if I had to choose one or the other. Obviously, we want to get rid of flat defense. But, you know, for argument's sake, if it was like, oh, well, you got to replace your best stat. Okay, get rid of energy recharge. Give me crit damage right there. You know what I mean? Because that energy recharge, if I remember, I think it hit on energy recharge like 2 or 3 times. Like I would take this as a crit damage artifact. Like crit rate with the crit damage substat. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty good. I was got 17. Alright, so unless they give me Electro with a crit stat on that artifact, like if they do that, that'd be dope. I'd take that. And that one is going to Zhongli. Like, I'm going to build that set for Zhongli. Because of that artifact, I'm going to give him another set. And he's getting that set. And worst case scenario, I might give that to Noel. Just to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. Just give that to Noel. Holy shit. I just want to see what happens. Alright, Minghu Huaipa, I know. Alright, so... yeah, so once we get 40, then we will... and I think I'm going to do this domain I'll give this one one more day. I'll give this another day, and then maybe the day after that we'll run this one again to try and finish Ayaka, because Ayaka's almost done, but we're super close to the Shogun being done, like really close. Like, what is it? 2 artifacts, if that. Like, I technically don't need another one of these artifacts. Technically. It'd be nice, but I don't need it because I got crit damage on it. And the energy recharge stat on it is okay for the most part. Like 10 crit rate or 8, 7, 8 electro, like it's just same to me either way. You know what I mean? Let alone that energy recharge is contributing to burst. So, I mean, I guess it breaks even. Would you want the crit rate or the damage? Like, I'll take either one at this point. And then that one, I don't think we're going to get better than that for a while. And then that's okay, but I would so much rather have something like this at least. I'll take 10 crit rate with 14 crit damage. Like, I'll be cool with that. Because 12 crit rate is cool, but the crit damage is so lackluster that it's like, And that attack percent ain't doing nothing for the crit damage to compensate. If it was like 20 or 30 attack, be like, all right. But it's not, so yeah. Yeah, so we got to reroll that. So what do we have to get? So I have to reroll that. And I have to reroll that. And I think that's it. I think if I reroll those 2, then we should be competent, if not complete. Because I'm cool having crit rate on that. Like, I'm fine with that. And if I need to, then I got that one, which is crit damage. But for this build, I'd rather have a crit rate. Yeah. So I got to reroll. Okay, so I only need 2, technically. And if I get anything else, great. But I only need 2. So, and I feel like a flower is way easier to get. Just because of the track record I got with flowers is way better. Like 18 crit, 14 crit, 18 crit. 13-6. I'll take that. 22. Hell, even 12-10. 7-13. Like 3. Yeah. So I'd rather replace a flower at this point than a timepiece, because timepieces, they not fucking with me with the timepieces at all. So yeah, so we're going ahead and re-roll that, and then these crit damage ones or crit rate ones, I haven't been having luck with those, but then again, I haven't rolled a lot of them. I need to start rolling these. Do I got another gladiator crit rate? No? Okay. Fucking wondrous trope, dog. Who in the fuck uses this? Wait, what? Why the fuck do I have that on him? Huh. Well, he's getting a whole new set anyway. Like, he's got to get an entirely new set. Like, he's going to be way left field. Like, yeah. But for him, I'm waiting for that defense set to come out. So for him, we're going to farm the shit out of that defense domain. And out of that one defense domain, we should come out with, like, a few fucking sets. One for him, one for her, once and for all. Ooh, shit. One for her, once and for all. And at least something for her that I'm comfortable having. Yeah. Because all these guys, what does she have? Attack, physical, crit damage. And there's no 5-star crit rate. Whatchamacallit. Yeah, so she needs that new defense. Yeah, so we're going to wait for that set before I would do them. You're for sure getting that fucking defense set. He for sure is getting that defense set. Like 100% he's getting that defense set. With her now, think about it, like I'm not entirely sure. Like I'm still kind of questioning it because I feel like defense only matters at C6 on Noelle. Like before C6, I don't know if it matters. But at C6, like it matters. And they need to put her ass on the banner. They really do. They should do one banner. Just one. Just do one banner where it has like yay or like any 5-star for that matter. And just the starter characters. Her, Kea, and who else? Her, Kea, and Amber. So everybody could just finish off their constellations on the starter characters. They should just have one banner for that. And a 5-star could be fucking Jean, I don't know. It could be whoever. Ka-ching, I don't give a fuck. Just anybody. It could be just whoever, and it should just, I don't know. I feel like they should have, or at least an off banner. They could have like an off rated banner where those three are rated characters. I'll pull the fuck out that banner. I would dump hella Primo Gems into that banner. Get KSC6 and Lisa C6. My nigga, though. Get that second Baron Bunny for Amber. Oh, no. All right, so we are done with the... Okay, we're almost done with the catch. We're almost done with the catch. All right, so we're almost done with the catch. What we can do to make some sense, some type of progress, though, is we can at least, for Rosaria's sake, work on that artifact. Because she is good on that one. That needs to get ranked up. And... girl, you just gonna have to live with that shit. Like, I don't think there's any other, I don't think I ain't got shit for you. Yeah, so you just gonna have to live with that until you get a better one. That's, hold on, let me see. That one's done, this one's done, and that one. Okay, so 1, 2. Okay, so you only got 2. Okay, so we will work on this one, I guess. For now, I don't like that crit substat. 2.7, that shit is ass. I got nothing else? Alright, well. Alright, well, you take what you can get. Crit rate. Of course. I'll keep it for now. Nope. Who would use that? If I get Hu Tao, I don't fucking know. That can go Electro, huh? Who Electro uses charge? Kaching, I guess. Sure. Elemental Mastery. I know that's gonna hit for something crazy. That can go. Defense Goblet. Nope. Oh, that's +1. All right. That's scuffed. All right. Well. Yeah, so we're not going to rank that up anymore. All right, so that was that. Say what now? Oh. Anything else? Oh, okay. We'll work on Battle Pass tomorrow or something. Yeah, we'll do it like that. All right, so I am going to call the stream from here. We made a good amount of progress today. We got no artifacts in particular, but we got a lot done on the Shogun, which is fucking fantastic. We're at 89. We're at R5. We are around the corner from 90. Jesus Christ. We got all her artifacts at 20. And we at least got some type of direction for her. We got 34 stars in the Spiral Abyss. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. Talent-wise, I don't think we got nothing done particularly, but we got a good bit done. We helped out I think only one person today. I don't think we got much else. I think it was just artifacts. Right? Yeah, we just got artifacts done today. Kind of played around with some other things, but yeah. So I think today was really just a Shogun day. We tried Ayaka, but tomorrow's another day. You will be happening sometime soon. Fuck it, because if I don't do it now, I'm going to sit there and look at it forever, so I'll just do it now. Yeah, so Ayaka's done. We're not going to crown this, even though I want to. 30% extra damage, sure, but no. She just needs a different build and she'll be fine. As far as this stuff, Black Cliffs are here. So we're going to see what we can do to try and get this guy. Because crit damage, I think, is going to be much more beneficial than crit rate on Ayaka. Until then, that Anemo Sword is going to have to be her go-to. But we're just going to have to see. I don't know if it's going to be promising at all. We got 29 days. I'm pretty sure Ito is going to come out. I'm pretty sure Ito is coming out after Hu Tao. So I don't know. We might pull for Ito just so I can get the Black Cliff for Ayaka. I don't know. Plus, I fucking love Geo a lot. I have no weapons to go with this Ito guy at all. I don't plan to have any weapons to go with him, but he's fucking Geo, and I like Geo. So I don't know. And I think his animations are amazing. His design is pretty dope. He could be the most garbage 5-star character ever. He could be the most OP character ever. I don't know if I give a fuck. He looks like he's from Demon Slayer, but actually tall and not a midget going on a chibi vibe. He's not doing that weird chibi Naruto shit. He's a tall Dragon Ball Z height type of nigga. You know what I mean? And I fuck with that. Samurai Showdown type, you know what I mean? Like, we got some height to our stature, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know. We'll see what's up with Ito. I'm really tempted to pull for him and, you know, blow my guaranteed pity, but we'll see what happens. You know what I mean? We will definitely see what happens. You feel me? Yeah. We'll see what happens. I don't know. But I really want the Black Cliff because the Black Cliff is here, and I really want that for Ayaka. But once again, that is all contingent on her getting. I just need the attack timepiece. So what we'll do is we'll go on ahead and work on Rosaria. We'll work on a 4-piece set for her, and depending on how she turns out, we'll kind of dabble moving her set back and forth to Ayaka.
怀抱。
You know, and on a good note, we can technically move. You know, we can just use the Rancor for her. If it's that serious. I know it won't make sense because, you know, base attack 510, base attack 565, but you know, charge attack increases, blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? All I got to do is hit a nigga a couple times, and my charge attacks and all of that are stronger. We also got the flute. Fuck it. You know, could use the flute and see what happens. I don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? But just anything to turn that 27 crit. I get the 20% normal charge. I get that part, but I want to change that 27 crit into something else. Because 41 attack is much higher than 20 attack. And 27 crit is only 7 off from a 4-piece Blizzard set. And don't get me wrong, I'm going to lose the 18 from the Gladiator, but 18 plus 20 is 38. Right? 38 is still less than 41. It's not a lot, but still kind of a lot, though, in my book, personally. Especially if I can convert that crit rate to crit damage. It'd make a world of a difference. You know what I'm saying? I think. So that is the state of the account. You know, we are where we are at, and we are going to pick this up tomorrow and see what happens. And without further ado, this is CSPDWP. If you enjoyed yourself during this stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And yeah, happy holiday season. It's officially started. You know, happy holidays to everybody. We're going to be saying this a lot over the next 2 months into the new year. You know, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'll be hollering at y'all on the next piece of content. And as always, I love you guys. You guys take it easy. And peace.